We have fallback positions ready. Begin retreat. We bought time, but not enough, and we can't lose much more ground. Dig in at the auction house and resolve, and prepare our defenses. Strike your course!
Straight out!
Trouble in the bazaar!
Going in.
We're outnumbered!
Keep your laggy death trooperness away from us, sir. Oh, Tabs, hello, Lemon. I like how, according to the chart, or the XP counter in chat, you're both #1. I don't know how that works. I guess they have ties now? Star Wars is going through a resurgence all of a sudden. I mean, we kind of talked about it yesterday. So people wanted to get on and break the record on Steam for how many, like the player count high. And we were almost at 10,000, and I'm like, oh, it's probably got to be higher than that. So I thought like the high was going to be like 20, 30,000, and then I was looking at something last night, and the high was actually only 10,000, like 400 something, give or take. Which really surprised me that the overall high for this game was that low, actually. But yeah, we shattered through that. I think we're about at 12,000, or got to about 12,000. I don't know what we're at this specific moment though, but so there's more. We beat it by like 2,000 so far, and tomorrow, not today, tomorrow is when everybody's supposed to get on and play to try to break the record, and we've already broke the record. So I'm like, we're ahead of schedule. This is weird. We're not used to being ahead of schedule. So hopefully everybody still gets on tomorrow. I mean, even now, get on and play now. Keep the numbers up. But tomorrow especially, that's when everybody's trying to organize and get together to everybody hop on and play. Let's shatter the record, but now we're gonna, I guess, blow it out of the water now. We've already killed it, so let's fucking blow it out of the water and double tap, I guess, make sure.
Going in!
I'm just still really surprised that the high was only 10,000 for this game. And, like, some of those DLCs, man, like, I would have bet money we have way more players than that.
Skywalker has joined the battle.
Tell everybody, get on tomorrow. 24th. Or whatever, just tomorrow. There's different times, but from this point on, go 24 hours ahead. Get your ass on. There you go. Saturday in America is what everybody's saying. So hop the fuck on, everybody. Hop the fuck on. Even if I'm sick, I'm gonna get on, just so I can say I was a part of it. I mean, no one can really say I wasn't a part of it. We're one of the few who actually played this game the whole time. But you know, still, you gotta show up.
We need to dislodge them from the auction house. It's our best chance.
Yeah, those numbers are just Steam though, yeah. That's the Steam record. Both consoles usually have more. So we got about 12,000 with PC last night. You can imagine consoles slightly above that.
All rally points have fallen.
I'm still really surprised Steam only had 10,000 people. Like, that's crazy as fuck, dude. That really surprised me. If you had asked me even yesterday, because I didn't look at the record, I knew we were approaching 10,000 views or players, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna break the 2021 record." I thought they were just saying like that was the last time there was an update. Let's try to break that one. But I would have bet money there would have been more players on Steam than that. That's like that. I don't get stunned often, but I'm like, wait, that's the all-time high, 10,000. Dude, I could go to Helldivers and find a random planet with way more than that. Like, that's what really surprised me with how bad this game's numbers were in the heyday, actually. I would have thought it was better. I guess that backlash really did fucking hurt more than I thought. Like, god damn, nobody played that shit. 10,000 is still not a lot. It's good for Battlefront, but in terms of games, that's still not that much. But it's better now than back then because this game's not getting updated for a long time. So having a resurgence, even though the number count's not terribly high compared to other games, it's good because it's showing that people are hopping back on when there's nothing going on. So it will do its job of getting it seen by the higher-ups. Whether they do anything about it's a different story. But
You know me.
they definitely
You know
know,
your
let's
odds.
put it that way. Especially if we keep breaking the numbers and tomorrow we go even higher. I mean, fuck it, let's double it at this point. Let's get to 20,000, fuck it. That'll cause some confusion. Like, wait, that was the high and now they doubled it? We didn't do any updates or nothing? What the fuck? Out of all the awesome DLCs that came out, it never got above 10,000. That is just, that genuinely surprises me. It surprises me so much, I almost don't believe that that's the all-time number, but it is. I'm not saying they're lying, but that's how bad it surprises me.
Transports have been destroyed.
Like, how the fuck did we only
Go to
ever get
ground.
10,000
May the
people
force
playing it?
be with us all.
It's crazy. At least on Steam. And again, we'll probably be breaking 40. I wish we had somebody should do their job and get all the counters put together from Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, and anywhere else you can fucking play this shit. I think that's it, but you know what I mean. Get all the numbers and make one counter so we can see the official play number, so you don't got to keep looking in different places. My only hope, and I don't think it's going to happen, but my worry is, since we already broke the record today, not as many people are going to get on tomorrow. They're like, the record's already broke, we don't need to get on. Like, no, still get on. Like, try to blow it out of the water. Keep it going, dude. Let's get this shit as high as we can, man. Oh, that's true, huh? You know, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you might be right. I know back in the day with dice games, you had to play with Origin. So it wouldn't have been Steam. That, you know, that might be... See, now I want to know what those numbers were. The Steam number might not be that important, actually, but I know we don't want to say that, but... I'm like, that really surprised me. Like, that's it? So I think it launched... What were the Origin numbers at launch then? Because EA like being special. They wanted their own shit that you had to play on. Which is always stupid. I fucking hated that. Even back in the Battlefield days before Battlefront. I remember when I was like, I'll try PC, and they're like, you gotta go through Origin. I'm like, why can't I just play it like any other goddamn game? Like, y'all gotta be special? 100,000 players, you're gonna need a miracle for that to happen.
Grenade out!
Let's hope. That would be lovely. It's not really Warzone and all that being ass. Call of Duty's been ass for a long time now, and it didn't have any stuff. It's just really everybody's in a Star Wars mood. For the last month, basically, you got Revenge of the Sith in theaters again. Getting people nostalgia. Then I think there was a sale around May the 4th on this game, and then Andor is when it really started peaking. Everybody was in a Star Wars mood after watching something good finally. And now it's not the Andor hype now it's just getting carried on by the community now. They saw a spike, they could smell blood in the water, now they're trying to get it. Everybody get on. So now it's getting spread by people now. So there's like 4 main factors that really helped.
We're in the junkyard. Capture it now. I got point. Go in.
Prepare a kill
There's the
zone.
numbers on this game the other night, and I don't think they're accurate. It said I had 200 and, what was it, 40 days? I don't even remember exactly. But I actually think those numbers are pretty low. I don't think they count everything they say they do. Because it launched, we streamed this game way more than 2 hours a day. When you factor in we streamed every day for 4 years, and that doesn't even count what I played off stream if I'm getting a video, and that doesn't factor in my PlayStation playtime, which isn't crazy high, but I played on PlayStation a bit. I think those numbers are actually really low. When you consider, when the game launched, we were doing like 12-hour streams, 8-hour streams a day, you know, and it slowly started tapering off as views started going down and the game got worse and worse. I didn't want to play it as much. But even then, we were still doing 4-hour streams. Today we're doing basically this last week we've been doing 5-hour streams almost every day. I don't see how the numbers are that low when I check my playtime, actually. I think they're lying.
We're inside the cantina.
Yeah, true. Fortnite probably did help a little bit. I don't think it's that big, though, but it probably did help a little bit. You see the hero gameplay and you're like, oh shit, I remember Battlefront, let's go try it. So yeah, we gotta factor that into. Fortnite, as much as we don't like Fortnite, it probably did help a little bit.
Grenade out!
I mean, it made me think of Battlefront. I saw one Fortnite clip where Luke and Vader were dueling. And yeah, it was Fortnite and it looked stupid, but I'm like, I could see where Epic Games is making the next big Star Wars game. I could see where they could make a hero game, and if they got rid of the Fortnite aspects of it, I could see where they could make a game that's similar to Battlefront. Like, you could see the mechanics. I'm like, if you put all that money in, or not all of it, but if you put some of that money in there, I could see them making something like that. Well, it made me think about it, so I'm sure other people did as well.
Charging!
Bosk is here.
Fire doesn't give overtime. I did not hit that guy. So I'll take it. Good kill for me right there. I don't know what my guy's doing. He's dancing or something. That might be one of the only factors that I wish I had talked about when we said I don't think DICE employees are coming back. Which is still true. They're working on Battlefield, but the thing we didn't factor into our equation is a lot of the developers that did work on this game they're not currently working at DICE. Now, I don't know if that means they're working at another company or maybe they're out of work right now, but if you have a lot of them that aren't, you know, they might be more free to move around, but I still don't think it's going to happen, but we didn't factor that into our equation. We left out some of the numbers. I don't like making the equation. You got to factor everything in. Grant, is this still a reinforcement event, dude? No comment. Battlefront's back. It's an amazing game. It's an amazing game. Let's go over here, Vader. We don't want to show the people how bad it is. We don't want to show the people the bad gameplay.
Rebel ships
Go hide
are
over
launching.
here.
Our cordon has failed. All of us will answer for this defeat.
Yeah, but how many of those DICE devs are working at other companies? I know a lot of them went and worked with whatever the studio was for the finals. So just because they're not at DICE doesn't mean they can come back. They might be working with another company on other games right now, but hopefully, but I wouldn't get your hopes up because at the end of the day, they need to be paid by somebody, so. Yeah, Embark, yeah, you're right. Max rank in this game for everything is 1,000. So keep grinding. Or just go play co-op like most of these people. And pretend that you leveled up in multiplayer. I saw Ben Welke. I hope I'm saying his name right. I don't know. He used to be the community dude for Battlefront. After all the shit happened at launch, they brought in new community dudes, community manager, whatever you want to call him. I don't know. I don't remember his official title. I think it was community manager though. he posted some, or not posted, but his
We
banner
witnessed
says
the
"Believe."
death
like
throes of the
everybody's kind
resistance.
of
Their starfighters
getting back
strike
on.
in the skies. Their ground troops seek to disable our weapons and free their allies from our prison cells. And all of this, they will fail. Stand and defend Starkiller Base. Prevent the enemy from destroying the lower turbo laser and the fuel supply. I will
Yeah,
command
no,
you. Go.
Battlefront's not rivaling against Grand Theft Auto game. It might come out maybe, but it's not rivaling a Battlefront game. Especially if Star Wars keeps sucking it up. Nobody's gonna really care on that level. I wish. Fuck it. I'd be a millionaire if that was the case. If this game had that big of a following, we'd fucking be a millionaire right now. What else? Help. I don't think people truly understand how great GTA did. Whether you like the game or not, their sales numbers are off the charts, including people buying shit after buying the game. Like that you're trying to compete with Godzilla if you're a fucking Chihuahua at that point. Like you're fighting the wrong battle there.
Turbo laser
Yeah, I don't think
resecured.
there's a game on the
Charges
planet that can rival
neutralized.
GTA, honestly. Not yet, anyway. I'm sure someday some game will come around and fucking take the crown, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. And I definitely don't see it being a Battlefront 3 if it comes up. Especially if EA does it and they put something that was a microtransaction, y'all are gonna start fucking hating on it again and mess up the bandwagon again. And if you get an investor, we can get you some Palpatine. Do we have enough? No, we don't.
Grenade out.
Is that a Stinger pistol, I see? Are the old players coming back using Stinger pistols now? Let's see if this thing's still good. I mean, is it as sad as it sounds? Again, it might be partially because Origin was the one who was on play on Origin on PC at launch, so maybe that's why the numbers on Steam are lower. But we're all getting excited about getting to 12,000 players, which is good for us. I'm not trying to downplay it, but compared to GTA, like, that's literally nothing. Like, they would not even give a fuck if they had 12,000 players right now. They're probably getting out. Like, wait, I'm done. Bye.
Anger makes you strong.
If they make a Battlefront 3, I want them to get the new guys, or not new guys, the new Frostbite engine. I want them to use a whole new engine, but that also brings its own possible problems, because if they never worked on it before, it might not, you know, might be more prone to making mistakes because you never worked on it. You don't know what it's capable of. Or if you work on something you have worked on, you know how it works a little more, and you might have less glitches and shit. I'm not an expert. You'd have to ask the developers on that. I don't know shit when it comes to that. Come back, Chain Lightning. We timed that wrong. We timed it wrong.
I have no use.
Better install it, man. We all gotta hop on tomorrow. Even if it's just for a few minutes, hop on. At least then you can say you did your part. Hey, when everybody was getting back on, trying to get Battlefront 3 made, I was a part of that. Be one of the veterans. Do it. Do it. Perfect time to be playing Palpatine. Barking commands. Yep, BB-8 just goes right on through that, not even rolling. You didn't see that. None of the new people. You didn't see the game not working. The game works amazing. It is an amazing game. It works amazing. Let me say amazing again so you understand how amazing it works. It's amazingly amazing. Like I'm missing going on here?
The resistance
Judge Batten? Oh, hold on, we want this.
Starkiller base is ready to
Let
fire.
me see what's going on here. And he hits a double play. Well, there goes that. You're the one. Are we talking about the same link with the one big YouTuber who doesn't know fucking shit? You know how close I was to commenting, but I know I'm just gonna get cooked by his fans because they don't know shit. So I'm like, no, let's not be the dude trying to spread hate when everybody's trying to be positive. Like, even though it's facts, I don't want to do it. You know, like, don't go to war with these guys, whether they're smart or not, whether they're lying or not. The more big YouTubers that come over and say shit about it, the better. Just you gotta be a politician and just let it happen. But I'm like, oh god, fucking idiot. You don't even need a new one. This game works good. Like, oh, you don't play the game a lot, sir. Guarantee that motherfucker didn't play shit. Or very little, anyway. I mean, it's good. We already broke the record for people playing on Steam. Even though that number's not terribly high, it still shows on a dead game like this. With no content for what, 4+ years now? Give or take? Like, it's saying something. I guarantee you they're gonna at least hear of it. They're gonna, now whether they do anything about that, the higher-ups are not gonna do anything most likely, but they will at least hear and it will keep Battlefront in their minds going forward. So if the Mando movie comes out good, DICE does good, you know, they might mention it when it's time for DICE to make the next game after Battlefield 6. It might get brought up. So if anything, it's not bad. The more you spread the word, the better. Can only help. It's not gonna hurt.
Going in full power.
No, that's not thumbnails. That's my problem. My problem is I tell everyone they're idiots. I should not do that. It's not good to tell an idiot they're an idiot because they think they're really fucking smart. So you're better off not doing that. It would be better if I actually edited my content. Thumbnails are not. Our thumbnails are fine. Our thumbnail got 1 million views. Millions of views because we knew how to make a thumbnail at the right time, but it's not. Too many thumbnails, they just be spamming shit in there, editing them to make them look all stupid. It's just fake. I'm not gonna name any names, but there's one guy who, they love doing this, and it's a fake-ass thumbnail. They'll play in first person, and they'll make the gun look a little bigger, then they'll put a little flash at the end of the gun to make it look like they're shooting. Or they'll add lightsabers where there's not lightsabers. I can't stand doing that shit. That's fake as fuck. But sadly, dude, people do like fake shit. I ain't gonna name no names, but there's a lot of people doing that shit, then throwing a Wookiee in there or something to make it look like, oh my god, this is going on. And literally all the thumbnail is this, but they just edit shit in to make it look exciting. I'd rather actually find an exciting moment from our game and put a thumbnail. But no, they like just making some cheap ass shit. Not gonna name names, but I saw one of them. I could name name, but I ain't gonna name no name. He has too many fans, I can't win. Again, it's a fight I can't win. I don't have fans. We got like 40 fans that would come to my defense, so at most. Like, that's on a good day. I appreciate it again, Invest. We can get some land out. Or favor. That's how the dude reading it in my ear said it. The British accent. He said, instead of por favor, he goes por favor. Alright, good job, British guy.
Heads up, grenade!
I didn't say the name. I didn't say that name. Plausible deniability.
Hold that turbo laser.
Forward assault!
That's a good sign, though. That those YouTubers are coming back. That YouTuber in particular is a Battlefield YouTuber. He's in it with DICE. Like they're two peas in a pod. So when DICE has a new game, he gets to come over and make a video on it. So like when this game launched, he came over and and then never played it again. So he only comes back when there's hype. So if he's coming back, that means there's some hype around the game.
Follow me, I'm charging in.
So him coming back doesn't do anything but help, because it's just spreading the word to people who don't normally play Battlefront. So the more big YouTubers that do it, the better. Even if they want to lie and pretend they were a part of the game day one, which we know they weren't. I'm not saying him specifically, but there's a lot of YouTubers like that will act like, yeah, I played it back in the day, and they played for like 5 hours max. Like, no, you're not a veteran, bro. Even though they're not, don't tell them that. Let the word spread. Don't start the negative. Let it spread. Tell them to stop lying when they lie about the launch of this game and exaggerate. Keep spreading those lies that got us in this mess in the first place, but do it in a nice way. Nicer than me, because I don't do it a nice way. I'm not very nice. Was there not a hero? Or did I just forget to pick one?
Elite resistance fighter on site.
We got Lando? They're taking no wonder. Well, I killed myself for no reason. God damn it. Our streams delayed only get 30 views. Then there's one dude talking, Joshua, maybe two. Very few people talk. I don't even know that YouTuber, so. Lando? Well, this is gonna suck to get Lando, because it's probably gonna, yeah, we're not even. Look at Lando while you can, it's already over. It's like, whoa, you picked me just so I could come die on Starkiller, thank you. He probably loves me right now.
Run!
Everybody needs to hop back on. You could hop on now, no problem, but make sure you're on tomorrow. That's the day we're going for the numbers. Saturday in America. Hop on. Get your sister on. Get your girlfriend on. Everybody get on. Boost those numbers up. Yeah, even though they're stupid, you can't really attack them right now. It's better to just bite your tongue, and they're giving free advertising to the fight, so you gotta... We're like the USSR and the US in World War II. We fucking hate each other, but yeah, let's go after Hitler together. After that, yeah, back to fucking hating each other. But right now, we can be united for a cause, so... We could be friends and smile in pictures together, even though we don't like each other. Look at this motherfucker here with 10 play hours, thinking he's over here being a veteran of the fight, but no, he's just here to get them views, but it's okay. He's spreading it. He's spreading our banner. It's fine. He's spreading our manifesto, basically. Ugh. I appreciate a death, but goddamn, man. I mean, I'll take it still because it's Battlefront 3, and the name alone will help revive my channel personally. But, oh boy. Oh boy, if you think I roast this game a lot, you're not gonna want to watch me play that one. That'll be an ugly day. I don't think there's a certain time. Everybody's just saying hop on Saturday. Like, we all got different hours. Like, I'm in the Philippines, so this is all awkward for me. Basically, I'll be, as weird as it might sound, hang with me here a second. I'm gonna be one of the first dudes streaming when Saturday starts in America, because this stream will be ending then. So I'm getting off right on the day I'm supposed to start, but then I can get on later that day and do another stream. But I don't know. It's going to be weird with our time zone, but still. We can do our part and spread the word. Yeah, pretty much this is Nemec's manifesto here. Like, fuck it, let's just get along. We're like the rebellion. There's so many, you know, the weird thing is, one of the good things that came out of Reddit, even though a lot of them are fucking, yeah, you know, they're amazing people. They have a lot of good memes on there, at least, and a lot of them tie into Andor or some of the other movies. And I'm like, again, I think that's one of the reasons Andor helped. Like, they got good memes that go along with what we're doing. Battlefront is built on hope and shit like that. And then, what is the dude's talking about spam, and then they show Luthen's what was it? Not monologue. What is it? Is it a monologue? Whenever he was having that huge dialogue moment from season 1. I'm doing all this for a future I'll never see, or a world I'll never get to see, and shit like that. Like yeah, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong.
I got this.
Saturday. Everybody's getting on and playing Battlefront Saturday. Trying to blow the player record out of the water. Even though we already technically beat the Steam one, but...
Going in fast.
How much does Battlefront cost on Steam right now? Somebody go look. Curious.
Courtyard laser bomb offline!
Deploying grenade.
People got to lose to the Rockies, who have only won 8 games this year. Oh my goodness, dude. That's why I hate the Yankees. They'll go to the World Series, but if they play the worst team in the game, they will lose. It's so annoying.
Sergeant, primed in the courtyard!
$40. Now that's another. There's another thing that's like $40 for this. Well, let's hope more people keep buying it. Then that's good. I didn't think it would be that high.
Countdown aborted. They made
Hopefully,
it
a
to
lot
the
of people are
courtyard.
actually buying it too. That way, they don't just have people getting back on. They have a dollar sign to go next to it. You know, the higher ups love seeing the dollar sign. If 1 million people play it for, well, I mean, no, 1 million wouldn't be good. If 1 million people played it, that would be big news still. But if all these people came back on for no, and didn't have any money to go along with it, I don't think they'd care as much. That they see people actually buying it to get back on, that'll help. Yeah, they had a lot of sales in this game for a while. They even had a free weekend. I don't want to say not too long ago, but I think it was like 2020 or something like that, 2021. I remember the game went through a dip, and then all of a sudden everybody was like, "Oh my god!" A whole huge influx of people who never bought it came on and started saying how amazing the game was and how dare Battlefront leave it. But you know, who should invest? Get you some Grievous. Hopefully it lasts longer than Lando.
Get clear.
Luke Skywalker is here. Vader should be informed.
Yeah, they're all down. Not good for me. I thought that dude meleeed me. I was about to throw something, dude. I'm like, that bitch ain't even looking at me, but no. We hit about 12,000 not too long ago. I don't know the current number if it's very instant, but the record was 10,000 something on Steam, and we basically hit 12,000, so. Hopefully it's gone up since then. We already broke the record before we even get to the day where we're supposed to do it, so we're really ahead of schedule.
This is your final outing.
Everybody's down here. I don't like these, but I'm gonna have to back off this for a while. We only got 26 tickets though. Gonna need some of y'all to push, man. Come on, teammates, y'all need to get down here. I can't do this on my own. I'm Grievous, but still, I'm fighting a lot of them. I need a lot of you. There you go, we got it on. Can I get my ass off the window, though? Hold the line, Kylo's here. Be like Kylo. Join the fight. This is like a Helldivers moment, but in Battlefront. I'm doing my part. Everybody's hopping on. For Super Earth, or in this case, for Coruscant. Oh, fucking hit me with that. Stop my regen. I need to stay where I can see the objective, but I can't really see the objective from here. We're trying not to die while we hold this objective, but we also need to make sure we push by. The Yankees lose to the fucking Colorado Rockies. That is an embarrassing thing.
All turbo lasers neutralized. Wipe out the rebels and await new orders.
Yeah, we pushed by at least, but we lost a lot of health. But we're doing our part.
The Russians are down, but we still have far to go. Secure the rebel staging points of their camp
Still
and
at
the laser
12,000 on
control
Steam right
center.
now, that's good.
After that, we push for the base proper.
I'm secretly hoping we can at least double it. If 10,000 was the high, let's get to 20,000. Let's double that shit at minimum. But I don't like getting my hopes up. Can't be greedy. We've already broken the record, which I would have not. You had asked me that before Andor came out. I was like, hell no. But apparently we're doing it. Wow, I went from getting sucked off to all of a sudden I'm hitting him again. I'm taking shoot. I killed Balthazar. Oh my god. God, uh-oh, I'm seeing lag spikes already. We're not even doing anything yet. Uh-oh. Lag is help on my sorrow. Another hero coming out here, but he's not going to so I'm not going out that door yet. Need to lose health fighting her there. Patience. Patience. See? Patience is good. Let her put the big, powerful gun away and then come back and bully her when she doesn't have to. It could be a vid. Problem is, Grievous vids don't do good. We just got a Grievous vid during all the hype, and it got some of the least amount of views of any of the vids we posted. Grievous just does not get the love that he once did. And I'm a little surprised, though. I've been surprised a lot with the Battlefront community today. I'm like K2SO. Your behavior continues to surprise. What did he say? Surprise. He said something like this. Something along those lines. It's just, they just don't like Grievous. I didn't think they would, because like the people who play the game, I get how they would think he's annoying. There's all the little MLG wannabe good players who suck and use them and do the jump swinging and all the newbie looking shit. That it doesn't look good, frankly. So I get why people don't like the way he looks, but the new people wouldn't know that. So I'm like, why ain't you watching? Like, how do you know not to watch it? Part of it is he's just not good for thumbnails. He's just, he's not, kind of blends in with the map. You usually want to get a thumbnail in a, okay, that's stuck. In a bright part of the map, and his white armor or whitish armor kind of blends in. So it doesn't look as good, but we're going to do a test in case you get one. Usually with Grievous back in the day, you would take a, you'd actually get an emote with him. He would be a good emote.
Your screams are like music to my audio receptors.
See if they do well. If we get a video here, let's hope. Might have to do a scientific experiment today with all the people hopping back on. What is that noise? Oh, it's the, I still have the baseball game on and the commercials are on. I'm like, what is that like growling I'm hearing right now? Did they add a rain port to this map and I didn't know? Like, what happened? I still don't know why there's growling on a commercial, but that's what it sounded like in my headset. Oh, why are y'all gonna play? I don't know why I'm using this. Whatever, we're putting 4 lightsabers in this butt. He liked it. Don't act like you did it. I know you did. Stuck you in the back and I saw something come out the front. Can't lie to me. Oh, Luke's good, man. I was gonna go back in there and fight all y'all. Alright, good job, Rios. You tried. Luke's too used to it. He's like, 4? You need more than that, buddy.
Get retreated.
We have control of the gate. Hunt down the rebels and march on the main structure. Quickly.
Well, let's see if there's spin now. Hopefully.
The rebel holdouts are desperately trying to purge their databanks. Get to the main briefing room and the command center. This is what we've come for. Download the data and shoot anyone in your way.
Not you know, but you didn't care. Step 1. Fantastic, is it not? I thought they would be. There's literally nobody here. Okay. I have been surprised a lot in these last few days. Look at this guy. I got an eye hunter. Welcome to the game, buddy. Welcome to the game. He's new. Leave him alone. He's new. This'll stop him. Back when I remember playing in the beginning, this was actually really good at killing players. Luckily, thank God, that was so annoying that those things could do that back then. Jump swing! I'm surprised Yoda took a little bit of his note.
Negotiating! Destroy them!
Go, their X-Wings are ours. Oh, Han's getting spammed over here. Ooh, alligator! Yeah, everybody bunch up for me. I liked it. More to merry. And I did not mean fireflies when I said that thing. Do not appreciate the fireflies. Somebody did not monitor his stamina. We're definitely getting some new players back here. This was tweaking too much and he ran out of stamina to fight back or block. Luckily for me. Apparently, how are we doing on the last one? Still got time. We still got 63 tickets. We have enough tickets on that part of the map. Let's not go there. We will go this way. I swung and missed, but killed you. This game goes in mysterious ways sometimes. Anakin Skywalker! We got an Anakin Skywalker! I don't know if I can go out that door and come back in, to be honest. I'm not sure. You think after a million hours on this game I would know? You'd be wrong. I don't. Ooh, alligator! We got an ion turret at the door! Oh, we got a grenade on me. That's not good. We need to get in there. Come on, help, come back. The people need you.
Hunt them down.
Ooh, mind trick now. Ooh, we dashed a little long there. That's the one time you don't want to get mind trick. Yeah, I looked last night. I don't know if they updated the numbers. I could look again, but we hit 397 when I looked. So we didn't actually hit 400, but I'll look again after this if I remember. Sometimes it takes a while for them to update, like, the official numbers. We were so close, they could be off by a few, so we'll have to see.
Specialized combatants deployed to assist.
We're getting in there, but we need other people to get in there. Can we get another Grievous? No, we cannot.
Orders are to defend the area. Starting assault. All
Looking
in.
for Cassian. We already did that, homie. We couldn't find him. He's not here.
Inside the command center. Transmitting data. That's down.
Times do I have to hit? Activate, toughen up, sir. Get the Wookiee. He's alone and he's scared. Get him.
New squad leader arriving. Fall in.
I don't know if I can aim when it comes to this guy already, but I forgot. Alright, 2 heroes down, but can we get inside?
Going in tight.
They're pushing us. We're supposed to be pushing them, bro. No, it's not above 160. There's a lot of YouTubers spreading that bull. It's not 160,000 players. I wish it was, but no. We talked about it the other day. They're probably getting a stat where there might be different players playing, but the it's not that high. So the way they're using it in the thumbnails is like they're getting that high, like that many viewers at once. Or players at once, not viewers. I'm a YouTuber, so I keep saying viewers. When I say viewers, I mean players.
Command center, transmitting
For
now.
future reference, because I'm going to make that mistake many times. We wouldn't have 160,000 concurrent players if there's only 12,000 on Steam. That's
Attempting download.
not how that would work, most likely. Hopefully I'm wrong.
Have
Hopefully
erased everything.
that's part of
This
it.
operation is ended and the fleet will take over.
They're doing the political thing of finding one stat where you can kind of twist the words, but you're not technically lying. And you can kind of play dumb when you know they're going to take it a certain way, but you know the stat doesn't mean that. We have a lot of that going on from my experience, but either way, still spreading the word and telling people to get on, so at the end of the day, it still helps. Well, sadly, that is a video. But my Elgato has been getting so bad at saving these things. It's just... the video quality looks so fucking bad now. That video yesterday, we couldn't get it to look good. We tried it from the actual save from the recording, but it was freezing every few seconds. And then we tried getting it from YouTube, which made the quality look worse. Like, But we'll try. We saved it, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it saves it well, but occasionally you can get lucky where it doesn't fuck up. I mean, honestly, I'd take that over BB-8. Saw shooting up some fucking gas.
Major Shin to all forces. There are stormtroopers on Yavin 4. With the Death Star destroyed, command personnel have evacuated. But our data banks are still intact. We can't let the enemy
Write it down in case I gotta get it from YouTube. Let's see if we can find a Takken match or a better match than this. No, we got 121 likes right now. Just gotta refresh your page. What would EA add? Literally endless possibilities. Like, what wouldn't they add? There's hardly anything in this game. Whether that's from Ahsoka, Ventress, whether that's from characters in the Clone Wars like Windu and some of those other ones, whether that's... I hate to say it, I don't want it, but we're the delivery boy, don't get mad. Acolyte shit, I don't think they would, but there's heroes in there you could add. There's heroes. I still say they should open up to Legends and just make a disclaimer that multiplayer is not canon, so don't, just because you see one in the game doesn't think you're gonna see them, you know, in the shows and movies. They have other games where they do that, so why can't we do it on this? You have plenty of heroes and maps and skins to choose from. Heroes and maps you can put out for the hype, and the skins are how you make your money with microtransactions. There's literally endless possibilities if they wanted to make it.
Soldiers of the First Order. Today
Even shit from the old one that they left out, they could add in from Battlefront 1. They have maps there they could add, but again, redo the maps. You can't just bring them over from Battlefront 1 like everybody's screaming, and I'm sure with all this resurgence of the game, people are going to keep screaming that. But those maps are not designed for not having jetpacks. You're going to have to run for 8 minutes just to leave the spawn. Like, don't do that. They need to rework the map overall. I see somebody who's saying, let's just copy and paste shit from Battlefront 1. I'm like, that's not a good idea. And I would love some of those maps to come back. Some of those maps are awesome, but we can't just copy and paste them into this game. Same with the heroes. They keep saying do that. And I'm like, the hero play is very different. In fact, can't do this one. Gonna need a little more work that goes into it than just copy and paste. I'd love to get Mustafar back. I want Ren Var from back in the day. That's the map I want. You know how Call of Duty always brings back nuke counter, as stupid as it is? I want to see Ren Var. That's my nostalgic map from the OG Battlefront. I want that one. That map just looks... I don't know. There's something about that map.
An ATM-6 is vulnerable. Swat down these pests assailing it.
speeder? Do we have enough? Not even close. Where's all the speeders? Where everybody at? There's no people, there's no speeders. Cool down, Ron.
The Resistance have employed ion disruptors to weaken that walker.
I appreciate the investment to get you some Kylo. We still need to get Lando if we get him. Remind me, if we didn't that doesn't count. We didn't use Lando. Alright, Kylo, you're up. Lead your first order troops to victory. And don't fight Ghost Luke, please. Let's actually go fight the enemy. We'll probably just die to the regular Luke, but let's go, Kylo.
Only I can save you.
Try something just in case.
Do not oppose me.
Would look better from the front, but whatever. A lot of YouTubers are gonna do that. You see my videos titled in clickbaity ways get way more views than not. I should be doing that too, honestly. Kylo killstreak, nobody cares. Battlefront 3 is back and doing good. I honestly need to title more that way and take advantage of this. I'm a little annoyed I didn't, because that Kylo vid didn't get shit last night for all the hype going on. So if I had titled it smarter, we could, so.
Give up. You have lost. Strike at me.
Hard climbing up these rocks here. Get over here, please. Ah, even better. More than I want to do. Hey, frenzy worked perfectly right there. Let's go. A rare day when you see it actually do it the correct way. Oh, I didn't know that was a cow. I would not have done that. Luckily, we didn't lose that much health, but that could have been bad. I thought it was a regular, not a cow with a minigun. Whatever. I'll have to wait until after this.
Force is strong.
Where did I pull? Wow, I set him way over here. You're strong with the force today, Kylo. Did Ray send you some news or something to get you in the mood? What's going on? Why are you so powerful now? Were you spying on Ray with that little force weirds? I see things in the force vision. I don't even know what to call it.
No, this is futile.
Too far. Get it? You didn't get it.
I feel the life in you.
Live? Okay, you live. We're getting a little laggy now. The hit markers aren't popping up. Get ready to see some stupid shit. Right when we push everybody, this is what happens. Kinda helps prove my point, though. When you get near a lot of shit, the game can't keep up. Hopefully Battlefront 3 doesn't have that problem. Not that we're getting one, but if we do, it's one of my dreams. It's my dream to have a game that plays well. Even when the game gets chaotic. Oh, here we go. Skipping it shit. It's coming. Guy back here now, huh?
Believe you can win.
Not anymore. No cows allowed here. That's the fourth car I want. Let's go, dude. I'm down for that.
You barely know how to hold the lights.
I didn't even need to hit RB there in 3, but whatever. Fat king goodness.
You insist on fighting?
Get her, Kylo. Nope, swung right through her there. It took all the power this game had to have one good Kylo frenzy early on, and now it's just downhill. Nothing's fucking working now. Sadly, we called it too. You can see it start lagging. Like, here it comes. Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Shouldn't come out here. He's gonna have all his abilities and they're all back here. Apparently, I just killed something when I was walking. I stepped on a mouse, I guess. Salt mouse. They got salt mouse. Nice mouse here.
Twist and fall.
Good. More Overwatch people, Marvel Rivals people, doesn't matter. The more people who join to fight, the better. Just be very wary when you hear their opinions saying how amazing the game is. That's all I'm saying. They're gonna say that because it's the hype. They're gonna say what their fans want to hear. We've been around the block too long to do that. we can't do that. Been too long for that. Oh, look at the Kenobis. Well, Kenobi and the he's kind of like a Kenobi. He was raised by him. It's close enough. You know what I mean. Oh, there's a cow too now? Everybody just getting to pretend to be a Skywalker now? Even the cows, really? We are reaching the low point of this Skywalker saga, are we not? Yeah, we took all the animals too. They're close enough.
Push forward. Annihilate anything in our way.
This one. So close yet so far.
You are not. Now die.
See, my mom's not here to shoot me in the face while I try to get a thumbnail. Leave me alone. Problem is we already have Kylo bids, but Kylo's not one of those heroes that gets much love, to be fair. But we will make do. Yeah, we breaking records. The most players on Steam, even compared to launch, that's crazy.
Nearly finished.
Now, if you're a YouTuber watching this, you just realize what I did. Does anybody realize what I just did? What was that? What did I just do? Somebody put it in the comments below. Let's see if you can figure out. Let's get you into the mind of a YouTuber. What did I just do by saying that? I'm giving it too many clues, but it's pretty obvious now. There was a tactic behind what we just said.
You're welcome to surrender at any time.
Here comes Anakin. He's like, he's alone! We gotta go help him! You just have to keep separating you two from your family.
Whose side are you on?
Oh, a mind trick by Kenobi. Kenobi's saving you. Kenobi, you need to let him grow up at some point. You do realize you cannot baby him forever. Oh, hey, Frenzy actually found a dude hiding there. That's when Frenzy works right. When it finds a dude you don't know are there.
You insist on fighting?
No, you did not die. Now you died. Learn how to spell, sir. Learn how to spell. We talked about that earlier.
Do you know what I am?
Okay, we're not gonna do Frenzy right there. Okay, yep. And now we're gonna die because of that. Now he gets triple. Yep. This game's amazing. You didn't see that? That was my mistake, not the game not working. My mistake.
Posting troops in the mine hangar.
No, the problem was nobody played it on Steam at launch because Steam wasn't having it, if we understand correctly. It was actually Origin. DICE and EA love doing that. I don't know why, but that's why. Because I couldn't believe the number was that low, 10,000. So it's actually higher PC count, but Steam count, technically it's true. It's higher, so. Welcome to being a YouTuber. Technically, you're not lying. But that's what everybody's doing right now. They're technically telling you, yeah, we broke the Steam record, but I couldn't believe 10,000's the max on that? Like, that's crazy.
Unidentified elite reinforcements. Careful, squads.
We got the same power as most people. Especially the new ones coming over. You'd fit right in with a lot of them.
Grenade in place. Mine hangar almost secure.
The more the merrier. We need all these people. We need all the big ones
back
getting
the
around.
resistance.
I was gonna say PewDiePie, but that dates myself. He ain't the biggest shit anymore. He's long gone now. Whoever the biggest one is, needs to get over here. Join the hype. Jump on the bandwagon. You know you like bandwagons. I know you guys do. You can't lie. I got proof. I got the statements. I have no idea how to find those numbers, sir. Not a clue.
Close in. Keep the resistance from sealing the blast doors by destroying the power consoles.
Got an ally on site. Identity is classified.
So, actually, that's a good, you know, you just made me have another question. So, you can play this game on Steam, okay? We all know that. That's the number of people close and around, right? Can you still play this game on Origin? Or is the only way to play Battlefront on PC now through Steam? Because maybe the PC numbers would be even higher if you count Origin, but I don't know if that even, how that works. So, y'all PC players are going to have to tell me that, because I don't play on PC, obviously, so.
Heads down!
Swung the wrong way, sir.
Okay, rapid execution! Grenade out!
Top resistance agent spotted. Be warned.
He's following me, you creeper! Whatever it is. So there's 3 different ways to play it then on PC alone. The player count on PC is way higher than
special operative.
even better. This bait one's gonna be such a number of folks. But still. We got a hero. We do not got a hero. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So if EA, or, well, Origin, now EA, I don't know, whatever they call it. It used to be Origin back in my day, now apparently it's something else. So if Steam numbers wouldn't account for that. That's solely people on Steam. So then, yeah, the number on PC would be way higher than 4,000. Which explains, well, it doesn't fully explain. Some of those numbers people are throwing around are still way too high. They're just trying to call it some of those numbers. But that would help explain their different number even closer, because then it wouldn't just be Steam, PS, PlayStation, and Xbox. You'd have to factor in EA on PC as well. I don't know where to find those numbers, so somebody let us know. Ahsoka. There you go. That's a character that's not in this game that should be in BF13. You can find hundreds of those you can do. That's the easiest way. So many heroes you could have in this game that aren't in this game. So then, okay, well now I'm even more confused. So if you look at the EA numbers playing on PC, so what you're saying is then even the Steam numbers would count to that. So if there's 10,000 on Steam, let's say, and there's 12,000 on EA, then there would only be 2,000 people actually on EA, because the Steam numbers would count towards EA? I don't know. There's smarter people to handle than me. This is too much fucking work, dude. Get on and fucking play the game tomorrow. Or actually, if we post this vid, it would be today. Get on now. If you watch this vid and it goes up when it's supposed to, get on and play today. That's when we're going for all the records. Hop on. Play on Saturday. That's the story right there.
All units, converge on the final generator. Finally, the Resistance have nowhere left to run. Our revenge is at hand.
I don't care if you're talking about me, bro. Most of these YouTubers are talking shit, and dudes coming in talking shit. So if all you're talking about is an ion grenade, by all means, bro. Talk away, I don't care. How's the gameplay and change it all from what? And I can't even save this video because the Elgato's not working. Oh my god. I wish this Elgato would fucking burn in hell. Oh, piece of shit, dude. Fucking piece of shit. Swear to God. It didn't even save the last video. It literally just crashed. Oh my god. Which now means thumbnails are going to be even worse. Son of a bitch. It's just not my day today, is it? It is just not my fucking day today, is it? Oh, it's fucking annoying. Piece of fucking shit, dude. Fix your goddamn fucking software, man. I swear to God. I think we're gonna have to retire this thing. It just doesn't even fucking work anymore. Literally a piece of shit. Yeah, I can't even close it. We're about to crash the PC trying to close it.
Thinks they can blow up our factory.
I
will enjoy teaching them a lesson.
So if we magically disappear right now, that's why. Or are we defending on Geonosis? I haven't even looked at the new recorders coming out now. So I couldn't even tell you, to be honest. If I get a new one, it probably wouldn't be Elgato. I don't know. Maybe. If they said they had improvements, I don't know. But it's just, I'm so sick of fucking Elgato, man, at this point. Their shit sucks. I appreciate it, Dullahan. Well, I'm glad you're not broke. I'm not broke now, thanks to you. Alright, did the Elgato finally close? Okay, I repeat, it finally closed, and now we can try to reopen it and play. Luckily, we're not on Geonosis, so it's all the way. We're on the up and up now. We're on the upswing. When Jar Jar uses his tongue to grab it between the legs, then I naturally will be running straight for items. Like, oh man, that'd be great. That would be a fantastic ability, and I would play Jar Jar 24/7 for that reason alone. Now, it would suck though when you have to go fight the Emperor. So I just would have to not use that ability on him because I don't need those saggy balls on my tongue. Oh man. She's gonna wish she never came to the Battlefront. Like, oh god, why did they put me in this game? Like, sorry, Janina. Sorry, I'm sorry. They made me do it. Well, this game isn't The Last of Us, so they don't remake their game and re-release it to farm money off you guys every other year, so yeah, that probably wouldn't happen. But I'll take anything at this point, even if it is just a re-release like that. It would bring hype, so. But if the whole backlash with this game, again, most of it's not true because people lied at the beginning, but I'm not getting into it again, was about money. So if they just do a re-release and don't add anything new, it's just going to look like you're trying to farm money off this game again. Which people, even though they're wrong, most people are still under that assumption that that's what the launch of this game was, so I don't know how good that would be from the business standpoint. Like, yes, there is more hype to it, but if you just re-release the game and it looks the same, and you just put a new price tag on it, I don't know if people are gonna like that. There would be a way for the EA haters to jump on the bandwagon and start hating. Let's put it that way. Whether deserved or not, they'll be there to talk shit about EA, because we all hate EA apparently. Ooh, that's cheating. We need people to stay liking this game, not just jump on an EA hate bandwagon. We have enough of those guys from launch. We don't need none of them now. Those guys ain't serving any purpose other than to annoy us. Annoy the actual Battlefront veteran.
That's right. Armed and out.
Now what I lock in for you, random guy I've never seen? I don't give a fuck what you think. I'll go die some more. Let's go. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, the game doesn't want to kill myself. There we go. Oh, no, my kill-death ratio. Oh, at least I got a chicken for a pillow. That's always nice. Well, Steam's record for players was from 2021, and that was about 10,000 something. Now we got 12,000, so there you go. There's more people hopping on now than back then. So, a record is being broken, even though there's a lot of, like, extra stuff you could say about that, but that's the way YouTubers are gonna do it. So yeah, they're not lying, but there's also a lot of
First order commander now landing.
there's more stuff to be said than just that. You know?
Gotta come back.
A lot of asterisks, I guess you could say, next to that statement. That's not the way people make statements. You're trying to get hype, you say it like it's being broken record, which we'll probably title today if these videos ever fucking work. So be ready. And we'll probably get more views. We just posted a Kylo vid with a bigger kill streak, right? But now I'm gonna, if I post that Kylo vid and I title it that way, this one will get more views.
May the Force be with us.
It's just how it goes. It's how it goes. I mean, if they did come out and do a free-to-play thing with all this hype, it would literally make the game explode in multiplayer, right? But again, they want money. But if they wanted to get good brownie points with the community, if they were to do a free-to-play, because again, I'm pretty sure they did it in the past. I don't remember what year, but I remember there was a big influx when they did something like that, like a free-to-play weekend or something. If they were to do that and try to, like, hey, we appreciate you guys coming back over to continue the hype, why don't y'all come play free this weekend? Blah, 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 Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. Feel free to download it for free, try it out, see if you like it. You know, if they came out with something like that, it would cause the numbers to spike very big.
Master, we're evacuees are aboard the transport. Good work, everyone. Scatter and meet back home.
Yes, but you're talking about other companies that aren't EA. A lot of you people in this chat alone like just dogging on EA because it's EA. They get extra hate than other companies do. Those people's arguments are fucking retarded because, yes, Battlefront's doing the same thing even at launch that other games did, far worse, and they play those games, but they talk shit about EA and Battlefront because it's EA. So, you're not wrong. Like, other games do it, but they're not EA. And EA, whether we agree or not, like or not, gets more backlash. Again, I'm not getting into the launch of this game. I roast those idiots every day. That's up for you guys to do now. I spread the word. It's time for you to do your apostle work and spread the word. But, yeah, there's a lot of, the launch of this game was a fucking joke, because most people are fucking idiots, so that's all I'm going to say on it. And a lot of that had to do with because it was EA, and it's just the easy bandwagon to jump on. If they had more skins to buy, I mean, you could still profit. There is stuff to buy in this game. Like, if you get it free, maybe you upgrade it to the Celebration Edition. They could still make money, don't get me wrong. But imagine if they had skins and shit in this game. This would be an amazing time for them, because they'd be making money. But now there's not a whole lot to be buying in this game, unfortunately. But it still will cause a spike. Anytime you have a spike in players, even if it's free. As long as you have a way to buy something, you will have a spike there as well. But had they handled the microtransactions better in this game, well, we'd be looking at some money inflow for them right now. Pretty big, actually. I do not play heroes at all in this game. Heroes versus villains, nothing. The gameplay's so shit. I can't enjoy it at all.
On the despicable resistance.
If it weren't for needing videos, I wouldn't even be getting heroes for videos. I would just stick to gunplay, but sadly, they bring in views and
Then
gunplay
we will hunt them down in their holes like the low scurrying vermin they are. Go
They used to
now.
play with it.
Crush the resistance.
Nobody played back then, so. They don't know. Yep, there's one of them right there. I'm just gonna say that statement without getting into it, but there's one of them right there. If you watch the streams, you know what I'm talking about. But I'm not getting into it today. Let idiots be idiots. I'm not getting paid to educate nobody. Nobody cares. And I cooled down wrong when I could have just waited a millisecond. God dang it, Bobby. God dang it, Bobby. What game mode is this? Galactic Assault. Used to be the main game mode, but then they hid it behind the More tab, so if you're looking for it, you gotta go to the More tab on the menu. You'll find it there. But this used to be the OG game mode before they started trying to copy and paste its maps into Supremacy and do a bad job of it. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to find it, because so many people hop back on and they see Supremacy, so they go there. But like, this was the main game mode for years, and they hid it so nobody knows where it is. I don't understand why they did that, honestly. But they were really trying to sell, I guess, when they made the Supremacy mode, they wanted to show they had it themselves. So they kind of hid this mode away, is my guess, to try to, when people get on, they'll just see Supremacy and they'll naturally click that instead. So it's kind of a way to artificially inflate the numbers of Supremacy, is my guess. But again, I'm not an expert, I have no idea, but... yeah, the hero gameplay is just not very consistent. And then when you factor on top of that, too, I'm in the Philippines trying to play on American servers. It only makes it worse, so it's not the funnest experience, honestly. You're going to be getting hit with a lightsaber from 10 feet away, and part of that's our connection, part of that's just the game's not particularly strong when it comes to hero gameplay like that. It used to be, though, but not. I'll use shit with the robot on their back. Where's Jar Jar so I could test out that new tongue ability real quick? Jar Jar? Let's see what that tongue can do now. Show me what that tongue can do. Jar Jar? Where's Jar Jar? We got a movie we want to make with you, Aiden. It would boost the rebellion's numbers. In this case, the Republic. Well, no. Yeah, no, I'm confused. We're in the sequel map, but we're using a Imperial hero. It's confusing. We're talking about a prequel character. It's confusing. It's confusing. At least I'm not... No, let's not make that joke. That's subtly calling out aliens. We don't want to do that. And I only know because one of you said it in chat. I can't make that joke. We have to monitor ourselves. We gotta be a good player. I think they're not on point. Not good, because we're gonna have 1,000 speeders on us. And here come the fanboys already.
Quick! He got Ninja! You're hiding?
Punish them! Let's light this room up a little.
Shit face. Somebody asked a question earlier and I forgot to answer. I was talking, like, I was mid talking about something else, but I read the comment and it just got shoved in the back of my mind. But you asked, did I enjoy the ship phase? The ship phase is my favorite part of Supremacy. You don't have bots. And frankly, this doesn't matter for gameplay. This is more just but for thumbnails, it's usually better to get them on the lighting and the map tends to be more clear and the frame rate not as bad on the ship part of the phase for whatever reason. I don't know why, but There you go. 20 minutes, 30 minutes later, probably, I answered the question. It was there. I read the comments. I just, sometimes they get shoved in the back of my mind, and I'm like, I'll take note of that, and then I forget, and then like 20 years later, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot. That's my superpower, is forgetting random stuff and then remembering it in the middle of the night.
Remember what we're fighting for.
Why did I just wake up thinking about this? Yeah, that's what I mean. If they get free to play, it might not make them mad money. It would help because I'm sure there are some things you could buy, but it would be more for get brownie points with the fans, basically, which couldn't hurt it this time. And it would boost numbers, and you know, if you thought we were breaking records now, if all of a sudden during this hype they announce it's free to play for the weekend, woo, you're gonna see even higher numbers. The higher those numbers get, overall the better. Yes, obviously it would still be better if those numbers got to that level without it being free to play and y'all bought it. But we also have to be realistic. People are not very likely to buy it, or a lot less likely to buy it.
Quiet.
$40 compared to free to play. I mean, come on now, who doesn't like free? So. You can't go wrong with free. A lot of people in here right now. Got a lot of welcome backs in the comments in the last week or so. I used to watch you. Da, da, da. You know how many times I've heard that in the last week or so? It's a good sign. A lot of people are coming back, which is good. We're not talking shit. We're just taking facts. There's been a lot of that of late. Counted it. She got udders. Now. Star Wars cows have udders, and not those ones that Luke was drinking. That's something else. That's something else entirely. That was a fetish. Y'all thought he was drinking milk. That wasn't milk, homie. That wasn't milk, is all I'm saying. Disney's trying to make our characters look sus AF. Is that how the kids talk? Do I fit in now? Is that how kids talk nowadays? Wow, that's a lot of food right there. I thought I heard a speeder here. Oh, it's over here. I still haven't turned my music on for whatever reason. I don't play it hard. That looks like a fin gun shooting. Or no, it's just a ball gun. That's not even a fin gun. It looked like an EL-16, but he was shooting fast, so I thought it was fin. But it's just one of the new players shooting a ball gun. You don't see a lot of those. You surprised me.
Push forward. Annihilate anything in our way.
Friendly fire. I'm like the sniper in Andor. We need to cause some drama. Let's shoot one of our own dudes to the back of the head, and I didn't do it. Plausible deniability. I didn't do that. No, I don't know. I didn't see nothing.
Captain 1, take position in the mine hangar control zone.
Punish them.
I agree with you. Even if they announced it today, that like, hey, you know what? We're gonna work on it today. We're still many years away from Battlefront, the next Battlefront. So yeah, realistically. But a lot of the kids that are joining this movement, they don't want to hear that because to a kid, 4 years is like forever. So it kind of does hurt the hype, even though we are both correct. And, you know, you're not wrong. They got mad at me for saying that shit when the hype first started. They couldn't handle it, but now that it sounds like they're kind of getting used to it. They need to be real. Like, you're trying to kill the hype? Like, no, I'm just being real. Like, if you want it. even if they announced it today, which they're not, but even if they did, it would still be a long way away. I don't think they like when we did our math and said we're probably looking at 7 years at best. Like, they're not going to like that. We're also trying to be as real as we can to the best of my ability.
Stay alert.
What guy over there? Who was shooting at? I thought there was a Yoda there and he disappeared. I can't keep up with small objects. Oh, maybe it wasn't Yoda. Hey, whatever your name is. You gave me some help back there. Very kind of you, little droid. Very kind.
Heavy weapon here.
Sorry, girl power. Let's kill each other.
Gone so soon?
I can beat. Who in the hell are you, Excalibur? Pull that bitch out of that rock and send him to hell. No, don't stop behind cover, brother.
What do you see, droid?
Forward, troops, forward. Ooh, and he's lucky I don't have a stun for him. Oh, we still hit him, but he's too far now. But yeah, we scared him a little bit. Ruffled his feathers a little bit, I guess. Oh, this is Galactic Assault. This is the best game mode in the game that nobody knows about because they all play Supremacy, because that's where DICE decided to shove that down your throats by hiding this under the More tab at the main menu. This is the game mode you should be playing. There's no bots here. And we got walkers. I mean, y'all got walkers too on some maps. Oh my, there's quite a lot of you here. You too many of you. We got hit by everybody right there. Jesus. Actually, hold up. Let's not be that. Let's go film in here. Hold up. Let's go back here. Still the reinforcement event, unfortunately. Hopefully that will be gone for tomorrow. Yeah, just when you're at the main menu looking for a game, go to the More tab. It's under there. And out of all the things DICE has done, that actually is one of the things I'm annoyed the most, that they actually did it when it was the main game mode for so long, and then they tried throwing their new mode out, which doesn't play nearly as well and has a bunch of bots. Like, I feel, I could be wrong, it's just speculation, but I really feel like they did that because they wanted, since Supremacy was the new mode that they were putting updates in, they wanted people to play it more and increase numbers so they could act like they were doing good. But I might just be talking shit without meaning to. I really don't mean to, but it does sound like that. This is why they don't like me very much. I can't imagine why. I mean, it depends. When people talk about what heroes are best for what mode, you gotta, or not even what mode, when they say what hero's best, they could play, like, playing one random ass mode, you know? But, like, most of the people who say item sucks can't aim for shit. So, they don't know about item ability. She's good at killing heroes, she's good at sniping, she's good at close quarters. She's good at crowd control with a grenade. Like, she's literally good at all the main well, maybe not all the main categories, but Aiden is easily the best hero to use for these style of long-range maps.
Generator
for example.
obliterated.
Best hero in 2025 for Crate is Aiden Versio. See what I did there, you guys? You see what I did there? Anybody see? High five! Ha! Set up the title without even having to do anything. Skywalker. Well, man, I just can't resist. Oh, I don't have it. There we go. I'm like, I didn't want to use the ram ability, but since he was just ignoring me, I kind of gotta use it, right? When's the last time I rammed a hero with that? But he was just ignoring me. I had to do it.
Shield door halfway shut. Finally, the Resistance have nowhere left to run. Our revenge is at hand.
That and Yoda is one of the fast heroes from launch, and fast heroes don't do well, like Maul now. So he's kind of I have my own problems with Yoda from a YouTube standpoint, but from a gameplay standpoint, he was made to be one way, and then as time went on, they kind of butchered that way and tried to make everybody the same, which he kind of did get shit on by DICE in a weird way. It's probably a good thing they can't hear my voice. It would probably be better to keep my videos from not being demonetized. How do I even lower the master volume? Master volume's 40. I'll lower it to, or lower it to 40. See if that helps a little. Yeah, Maul's still way better than Yoda, no doubt. I agree. Yoda's dash used to be fucking amazing. But, now. We're talking many years ago. Back when Yoda was young, a little young stud coming up, he was good. Now, I don't know about that.
Starting elimination sweep.
He's getting old in his old age. What can we say?
That's enough for the cantina. It's under control. All squads to the junkyard.
We all get old at some point. Even Yoda, even though he aged slow like a dog. Well, no, dogs age fast. You get what I'm saying. He's weird. He ages uniquely. I can't wait for tomorrow, man, and not have this stupid ass reinforcement. Fucking just going on some rocks everywhere. I don't remember the exact damage, but it used to be way better. That's all I know. I talk in monkey terms. His dash used to be good, and it's not. But specific numbers, I don't know. Like, he would fuck up heroes and heroes versus villains, especially with those Vaders that block a lot.
It won't be long.
They're like, haha, you can't hit me, you just dash right through that motherfucker. And like, no, you're gonna die, sir. That was one of my favorite things to do early on, because you could counter them so easily. But then they started, you know, messing up fast characters, and it just... As time went on, it's just not the same anymore. It's just not the same. I will not jump into Marvel Rivals. I fucking don't even watch Marvel, and I don't want to watch Marvel, because I'm gonna have the same problem I had with this game, and everybody's gonna watch it because it's Star Wars, or in that case, Marvel, and not watch anything else. So no, I don't. It doesn't even tempt me to play it. If I'm playing any game like that, it would be Overwatch, not Marvel Rivals. It doesn't even fucking tempt me. Yeah, I miss the days when the only thing wrong with Maul was his saber throw. And even then, it would still work at times. And frankly, I know it doesn't make sense, but it does look cooler the old way he threw the saber. But it doesn't make sense to throw it that way. It makes sense to throw it the way he throws now. If only it would work, but...
All of us will answer for this defeat.
Yeah, I think it looked cooler back in the day throwing it like that. Oh, God. Star Killer. What's up when we stay on Tatooine? We haven't missed any heroes, right? We still need Lando because we never really used him. Making sure we're not missing heroes here. Nope, I haven't been watching any comedians really. I mean, I did watch, no, I take that back. I did watch, I'm forgetting his name. Ali Sadiq. I guess it's a new special, or maybe it was just new to me. I don't know. Something about his kids and shit. I watched that. It was alright. I enjoyed it. Wasn't the best special I've ever heard, but I enjoyed it. There's just something about the way Ali Sadiq can tell a story. I get invested, and I believe when he talks on like a lot of other... I almost said YouTubers, but comedians. That's what happens when you do YouTube for so many years now. It just... Every time you talk about something, it's views and YouTubers. They're like, no, I'm not talking about that, but it just comes out.
We don't have long. Our ship is blown up Star Killer.
Yeah, I've never... I'm one of the weird kids. I've never really been into superheroes. When it was kid time for me, I was watching World War II movies and military movies. And the closest to superheroes I could get was Star Wars. And even then, I didn't like some of the Force shit as a kid. It's just too magical and religion-y for me. But even then, I like it, but that's as far as I could go. I couldn't go superheroes very much. All my friends were playing with superhero shit, and I'm like, nah, dude. Have you heard of Audie Murphy? Have you heard of any of these guys? Like, no? Okay. I understand. It's not as fancy. They're not superheroes. They just actually do cool shit. Like, me and the other kids didn't get along too much. I'm sure you can figure out why. Now I carry that over to here. Like, nah, fuck that game. I ain't playing Marvel Rivals. Shit. Look at this guy. Welcome to the game, buddy. He's just walking around like, yo, this looks pretty good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like the Nazi base on Antarctica. I haven't looked at those mods, so I don't really give a fuck on them. And it's modders doing it, not the base game. If it was the base game, I'd be annoyed as fuck, but... Like, why are we doing that in a Star Wars game? But modders, I mean, they're doing it for fun. I mean, they can do it. I don't really care what they do, honestly. I mean, he actually did shit. He didn't have to pretend like superheroes, so that's what I grew up watching, was that type of shit. Fucking Iron Man and all these heroes.
Firing the fuel supply. Ship flow nicely.
Ooh, I thought he died with that last shot. Ugh, that was scary. Don't hurt me. I don't have help. Leave me alone. Let's be friends.
Forward assault.
Oh, I didn't know you were here. Ooh, he got me. Well, oh, where's Lando? Lando, where are you? There's Lando. What's up, Lando? We tried using you on this map earlier. This time you actually get to walk a little. Looks like we're actually gonna push by too. And luckily, since all the new players are here, they still don't know how OP those flamethrowers are, so we're not getting swarmed and we can get out of the spawn easily. Which is actually really hilarious. That's one of the best ways of telling there's new players. Come, I'm just trying to get a thumbnail, bro. Go snipe somewhere else. That's the new guy we shot earlier, too. I can tell based off his movement. Watch one. Let me see if I kill him. It's going to be that dude we said earlier. Come on, let me shoot you real quick. Let me see. Let me see your name. I'm going to try to get it while he's hiding. Now we're too far. And now you come out. Now you got balls when I don't look. You hit me when I'm not looking. Oh, no, that is a different guy. All right, well, whatever. Guess it's another new guy. We're gonna try. We're gonna lose all of our health trying to get guns coming here after what you for a character nobody's gonna watch. And he's covered in snow now, which is not good for thumbnails. It just kind of it's like camouflage. It kind of breaks it up. You want the heroes to stand out on the thumbnail, and some of the times they kind of just fade into the background. Really. What am I playing? Xbox. A Series X to be specific.
Got a little luck.
Okay, let's just annoy him here. Take some smoke.
Getting dusty.
Yeah, you'll never see me now. So help I need you.
We're all fine people here.
No, we are not all fine people. Don't lie, Lando. Don't be lying. Don't be lying. I am not a fine person. Come on down, Kylo. Come on down while I got a stun.
Really too bad. Gotta stop this fast.
I'm using recording software, but to be fair, my recording software sucks too. So, it's Elgato, man. I'm not a big fan of it right now. These last videos are real stuttery, and the graphics don't look as good. Getting on my nerves, man. It's getting on my nerves. If this channel does take off and we can get views for a significant portion of the time, we might actually have to invest in a new recording device if this keeps up. This shit is getting on my last nerves. And I couldn't justify getting a new one when we're only getting 30 views. But if if the channel's gonna keep growing like this, if the Battlefront community keeps growing as well, then we're gonna have to make a decision. That it's getting on my nerves with this quality on these videos. I don't know why I'm shooting him first. I like making my life hard. I like doing things the hard way.
Let's see.
You still alive, bro? I just assumed you would have died at some point. You still there?
Little trick a friend taught me.
They're not even trying to push. Where are y'all at, man? Come on out.
I'm really not a fighter. Let's keep it.
Main gate is secure. Clear those troopers and grab your bag. Last stop coming up.
Let's give it a shot.
I was hoping there'd be more.
Override the cell door and innegate controls, and we rescue our people. We survived.
I killed an ARC trooper. And that dude had 3 DUIs. No wonder you have time to be playing video games. How are you gonna get to work with all them DUIs, bro? I mean, with that many DUIs, how the hell you even play a video game?
Just say the word.
You got Xboxes in jail, man. You know what? Maybe I should go to prison too, man. Play Battlefront in jail or prison?
What to do?
Haha, shield and smoke. They'll never find me now.
Now I've got you.
Trying to be a chameleon and blend in with that red banner in the background.
You cowardly rock.
Tough words with your fast-talking con man, huh?
I hate going down this hallway. This hallway is a death trap a lot of the time, but we're doing it. And I shouldn't do it. And I know I shouldn't do it. And yet I do it anyway. Oh no, the flamethrowers! They caught on how OP they are! Oh shit, that was so scary, bro! I thought I was gonna die just now.
Must be coming.
Bro, could you just push me or like run away so I don't gotta stare at you all? Thank you. He's just standing right where I can't do nothing about him. Looks like they're still back here. Hold up. Oh, they are.
Always handy.
Pro tactics. So one piece of advice, if you're gonna use the smoke grenade, throw it before you get to the door so you can see through. There's pro advice from the guy with 10,000 hours on Battlefront. In case we want to title it that way, and I feel like clickbaiting. There we go, the title is that. It is true. There's advice from a dude who does not have a life. Ah, yes, please, I love when you do that. Get out of the way, Anakin, trying to shoot people here.
Don't let me
Open sesame, come on. Just you. Oh, lucky. We hit him, but the game is over. That dude is the luckiest stormtrooper you could ever see. Alright, I might need to think of doing something to get in there, man. Dang. That game went quick, though. That's not even a full gameplay, sadly. But, yeah, it's not even... like, 8 minutes, maybe? Oh, man, that's... not ideal, anyway. But whatever, we'll make do. Hopefully the Elgato saves it. But, you know, probably won't. We're defending now. Let's see if we can get another lobby with all these new players. We don't got to defend as much. Yep. Tomorrow, the 24th, or Saturday for you guys in America, everybody needs to get on this game. It's not an organized thing from Battlefront. It's just the community doing it. But everybody needs to get on tomorrow and play. We're trying to boost the player numbers up to get them to see, and we've already broken the Steam record, which then answers Impossible's question. The Steam high player count for 2021 or whatever, you know, the highest it ever was like 10,400 or something, and we just got to like 12,000-ish, give or take. So we broke that record. There's more people playing this game now than 2021. So.
I'm going for it.
The numbers are growing. Our manifesto is spreading. And Kyburn, I mean, what's his name in the show? Not Kyburn. Partagaz is gonna have to blow his brains up. There's some dude who hates Battlefront in Disney, and he's gonna have to sit there with that fucking gun and like, oh man, I can't do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna pew pew himself, but we gotta keep spreading this manifesto, so he has to. Going in. That's why I'm spreading it. I wanted all the higher ups like, yeah, nobody's gonna like Battlefront to be like, oh shit, we were wrong. I want them to feel that cold chill to run down their spine. They realize their mistake. Not that they care, because they're probably rich as fuck, but banging some whores right now. But you know what? Hey. Maybe he's gonna try to come, and he's gonna Battlefront's on Ender's Mouth. Oh, and he can't. And I'm gonna be happy. Every act of Battlefront 3 promotion pushes us closer to our goal. That's how good Andor is. There's so many lines you can base your statement off of, and it makes sense. Like, that's how you know Andor's good. Nobody's quoting Acolyte. Nobody gives a fuck about Acolyte. But Andor got so many good lines where you're like, you can use it in your day-to-day life. Even though it does sound a little weird, but in the Star Wars community, it all makes sense. I wouldn't do these things at work. It would sound a little weird, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay to sound a little weird. You're a little unique when you sound weird.
That's a turbo laser dealt with. Move on to the main weapon.
Yeah. We already broke the record. We're supposed to break the record tomorrow, but so many people are already hopping back on. The record already got broke now, so now we're just trying to blow it out of the water even farther tomorrow.
Hit him close. Go.
Pick him up.
That guy is the definition of dead. You don't get a cleaner shotgun headshot than that. Every pellet ran that dude's forehead.
Power down.
Yeah, let's hope they keep pushing. Put aside our petty differences and all band together. Again, just like Andor, we're all different rebellion sects or whatever you want to call it. Saw Gerrera, then you got the Mothmas, then you got those idiots on Yavin, which I didn't really like that part of Andor. Those idiots on Yavin did piss me off. I'm gonna be honest. If I had to find a low point, it was them. But it even wasn't that bad. But even them, they're part of the rebellion. What was their crew? I forgot the lady they were under. But we're all trying to unite to form the rebellion to fight the evil. For clickbait reasons, I'll say EA, because I know that's all y'all think about. So we gotta fight EA, but in reality, we're trying to get Disney to, you know. We'll say EA for clickbait reasons, but it's really Disney you want to get the attention of, not EA. But most people don't know that, so they're just screaming EA. But again, we're setting aside our differences.
Going in.
Our voice will be heard.
Has
This guy's still here? Get out of the corner, dude. Get out of that corner. Put your mini... Uh-oh, I was just kidding. You can have your minigun. Never mind. Put your minigun away. Everybody needs to hop on tomorrow. Even if you don't like the game, you can do your part in the rebellion. Just get on.
Losing the heavy controls!
Grenade out!
We haven't lost yet. Get the machinery online.
Okay, yep, see, we're gonna ignore that. When stuff like that happens, you ignore it. We definitely hit rolled before he hit me, but we ignore that for the sake of the rebellion. I'm gonna ignore it. We didn't see that. Nothing to see here. Move along.
They've retaken the elevator!
I'm going in!
Most of them left DICE. You're not wrong. Most of the DICE developers have left DICE, but at the end of the day, DICE still is the game that makes it. So even if the developers who made this game aren't there, the company is still the one that would make it. So again, this is where me and some of them disagree. Me and some of the other rebellion sects or groups disagree. I'm like, this DICE still would be the one making it, even if all the developers that made this one leave, because it's still the same company. Just like with Battlefield 3, DICE made Battlefield 3 back in the day, my favorite game of all time. And now they're still working on Battlefield, even though most of the Battlefield 3 developers ain't there no more. Why? Because that's the company's game. So, like, that argument with Battlefront developers leaving the company doesn't really do much, to be completely honest. But again, we're putting aside our differences, and we're all fighting for the same common goal. Fuck the Emperor. Or, in the words of Marva, even though they didn't have the balls to say it, which they should have, fuck the Empire. They should have said that line, dude. That, you know, hyped out of it. Oh, she said it! She said it! I'd have been freaking out, too. I would have got a shirt that said, fuck the Empire, but now we couldn't say it. Disney was like, nah, you probably can't use that language. Like, come on, do it. Not fight the Empire. Fuck the Empire. So much more real. If you're making a protest or some shit, you're not gonna say fight. You're gonna say fuck these motherfuckers. You know? Gotta be real, you know? But Disney didn't. Supposedly they could have technically said it with the rating they got, but they just ultimately didn't do it.
Working the hangar controls. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, I want DICE to make it. Even though they, again, we're all putting aside our differences. The gameplay of this game sucks now, but if they kept getting funding and they made it, they could be capable of making a very good game. DICE did it, even though I have my issues with this game's gameplay. The core of it is much better than Battlefront 1. They improved greatly from 1 to 2, and if they could do that same leap again from 2 to 3, it would be good. And again, the launch of this game for the first year, maybe 2. Yeah, 2, you're probably getting a little, these updates are a little weird, but, you know, it was okay. That's like the golden era. Launch to there. That was the golden era of good gameplay in this game. If they could do that again with the Battlefront 3, that'd be fine. And just hopefully they wouldn't fuck it up after that, like this one kind of did with in terms of quality gameplay, but I don't know if the game's alive in Australia. If it's going to be alive, now's the time to be alive, though. There's a lot more people playing now than there was a week ago, so if you want to try finding servers on Australia, this is your time to do it. I can't say it will be filled up. I'm in the Philippines, and I'm still playing on American servers. So, and I'm next door to Australia, and I'm still choosing America, so. But I haven't tried Australian servers. Maybe later in this stream, we'll try an Australian server to see if we can find a game, but yep, I only stream on YouTube. I do have a Twitch account, but it's just for a backup in case YouTube bans me one day or something. But we haven't streamed on Twitch in a long time. Yeah, I would be a little surprised if you couldn't find games in Australia right now, because that's a server where I don't connect to it very well, even though I'm next door, but I have been able, on rare occasion, even when the game was dead, to find a server there. So now with all the people hopping back on, I'd be a little surprised if you couldn't find it. It's not going to be the most populated area, but I think you'd be able to find something, especially if you're not trying to play the big game modes. Yeah, I think you'll find games just fine, honestly. Only time will tell. I think we'll get a new Battlefront at some point, but that's where, again, all the different rebellion sects disagree. Some act like we're getting it now. That's not what I'm saying. My official number was Battlefront 3 will not be coming out. Best case scenario will not be coming out until at least 7 years, and that's a perfect storm of events in terms of DICE doing good with Battlefield, so Disney's willing to give them an investment to do Battlefront. Oh wait, we're the Empire now. Oop. Never mind, don't fuck the Empire. I was kidding, Palpatine, I'm on your side. And you need Star Wars movies and shows to keep doing good. Look at the power Andor did by having a good show. It is one of the main factors for why this is happening right now. Yes, there are other factors. No, I came back because you did it. We know. The main factor was Andor, though. The numbers show that's when the spike happened. So, having good shows, if you keep stringing these together, it's going to be really good. Okay, bye. Teammates, like, I'm done with this. Fuck Battlefront. But, like, if they keep coming out with good movies and shows, if the Mando movie does really well, and then I'm assuming Ahsoka's after that, if they keep stringing together these W's, DICE does good with Battlefield. You might see when it comes time for DICE to make the next game, they're gonna have a lot more interest in talking about a Battlefront. If Star Wars is doing good at that time, if DICE is doing good, that's the most realistic scenario if you want DICE to make it. Because they're not leaving Battlefield to do it right now. They're not. Why not stream both? I've answered this 1,000 times. We have streamed on both many times. The problem is, everybody watches on YouTube, because that's where our channel is. So yeah, sure, we're on Twitch. A few of you go over to Twitch to try to wake it up, but nobody watches on Twitch because nobody's in the chat there. So we would have hundreds of views on YouTube, and then you'd go to Twitch and there's 2 people watching, and that's not big enough to get recommended. So you're not pulling in any new viewers, and if anything, you're just hurting your Twitch's numbers now, because they're like, wow, you stream for so long and you have 2 viewers, and if anything, it hurts your numbers. If it worked on paper like everyone's thinking it would, I would dual stream, but I've done it many times, and it's never done that for me, so. If it does do that, if we ever try dual streaming again, that will be a first. Because on paper it sounds good, but it doesn't work the way most people do. At least not with my channel. Anyway. I mean, you're going to need a company to make a re-release of the old Battlefront, and it would probably be Aspire. Because they're the ones who just did the re-release of the OG Battlefront 1 and 2, and look at how that went. It was a piece of shit. So I would imagine a re-release of Battlefront 1 or this game would go better because it's more modern. But I don't have any faith in Aspire at this point. They cash grabbed us so hard with the Battlefront Classic Collection. I don't have any faith in them to do anything, to be honest.
Starting assault, fall in.
Yeah, probably, because you don't see people change. Or you don't see games changing companies too often. That's DICE's game, it's tied to them. They're not, even though Star Wars probably could do it, it's just not good for business. If anything, they would have another company make a game similar, which is what we keep talking about with Epic Games. They could make a game similar to Battlefront, but it won't be called Battlefront. There's probably legal reasons tied in there, because DICE is the one making it. It's the same reason DICE keeps making Battlefield. Like, it's just, you don't see that happen. The last game that I played that I remember they kind of did something to what you're saying was Left 4 Dead and Back 4 Blood. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, everybody loved, everybody wanted to play, but what's the company's name? Valve just never made it. So then some of them made Back 4 Blood, which for all intents and purposes is Left 4 Dead 3, but the game just didn't do well, because it ultimately is not Left 4 Dead 3, because they couldn't call it Left 4 Dead 3, even though it is literally based off of Left 4 Dead. Like, everything is Left 4 Dead, just not as good. So, like, that's the only time I can picture a company doing something like that. So it's not impossible, but it's just, I just don't see that happening. But to be fair, if a company could pull that off, it would be Disney, because they got money for days. So, like, it's not impossible. I don't think it's gonna happen though, but technically, like right now, for example, a lot of DICE developers that worked on this game don't work at DICE anymore. So technically, again, let's not get your hopes up. We're just, technically, they could come back together under a different company and then make a Battlefront, and it would be made and they would advertise it. The same developers that made Battlefront 2, but it wouldn't be called Battlefront 2 for legal reasons. It would have to be called Star Wars Battles, or so, you know, they come up with another name where it's not Battlefront, but it is, you know. That's kind of what happened with Back 4 Blood, and Back 4 Blood did not do good. So, but again, Disney also has way more money, so if anyone could pull it off, it would be a company that has a shit ton of money, like Disney. Again, I wouldn't get your hopes up for that though, but it is technically it's possible. The more this game pops off, Even though it's raising it slightly, it is still raising the likelihood. The more we keep talking about this game, the more it gets in people's minds and they see the player numbers.
Going in fast, cover me.
It can't hurt. It's definitely not hurting, let's put it that way. They do, but they're still giving the game to DICE to make it. DICE is the one that have always made it, so indirectly they are tied to it. So it's not that easy. But if anybody could, again, it could be Disney, but and I should say EA, really, not DICE. But you know what I mean. When I say DICE, just lump the two together for what we're talking about now.
Reverse the shutdown.
Oh my, do we even have teammates? There's a Vader. Okay, we have a Vader, but Jesus. Why don't you go slit a bag open and eat some chips? Heroes? Here, let's wait. Oh, darn, there's no heroes. The noobs need lightsabers. Ooh, I could do
They've
this.
run out of time.
Hey, that's new.
Sector secure and
Cool, I
all
like
escape
that
routes
feature.
cut off.
Yeah, we need Galactic Assault specifically to fill up. We need to... We're fighting a secondary fight now. Our secondary objective... The first one is to get everyone back on Battlefront. Scream Battlefront 3. The secondary objective is get them on Galactic Assault, not Supremacy. Yeah, our views are up. We got 300 views now, so it definitely has improved them. Now, whether the people stay when the hype wears off, that's a different question, because they only watch Battlefront, unfortunately, but... Well, again, Ricky, I'm not going to get into it in great, big detail, but there's a reason they did what they did. Even though I don't agree with it, I could see from their shoes why they would kind of be a little salty towards this community. But again, if they find a way that there's going to be numbers or money to be made, you got to set that shit aside, obviously, and they'll get it done. But I really do think a lot of the Battlefront people just don't realize the companies that made this are working on other shit right now. That's kind of the problem with only being Battlefront or nothing. A lot of the people, not all of it, a lot of you know it, but a lot of the rest of the community that doesn't watch this channel a lot doesn't understand that. They really just act like they're just... EA's just, I'm not making games now. Like, no, they're doing other shit. Like, yes, I agree they should be on this game, but don't act, the way they word their statements around it, they make it sound like they're just not making Battlefront 3. Like, no, they're just making other shit. Like, they've allocated resources elsewhere. But most of them are not talking like that. They just, the way they imply it is just EA's just not making shit. DICE ain't doing shit. Like, no, they're doing other projects right now. That's why it makes it even more complicated than just them hopping back on. I mean, there's going to be a lot of that. That's why a lot of people play Supremacy over Galactic Assault. It's one of the reasons they added the bots in when they did. Because again, I can't prove this. The developers don't talk to me. But one of the reasons I think they did Supremacy the way they did is when they were in that stage of the game where it was starting to tail off, there were still updates, obviously, but it was getting to the point where I think internally they knew it was they were getting towards the end. I feel like there was an attempt from DICE to try to make numbers stay higher, which is when they stopped caring about quality of gameplay and started caring more about making it more user-friendly so that the noobs can do it. So all the characters just started getting knockdowns, and it just, the quality went away, but the same goes for Supremacy. They add a mode where there's a lot of bots, so those bad players can then get heroes a little easier and inflate their stats. And the better you do on a game, the more likely you are to play. And especially when it first came out, this might sound stupid to a lot of you, but we streamed every day and we see it. So many people didn't even realize there was bots in Supremacy. So it was kind of like, we were kind of popping their cherry in a weird way when they come in like, where do we go? Like, you know, you're killing bots a lot of the time, right? There's bots? Like, a lot of them didn't realize it. So I feel, I could be wrong, but I feel like there was an attempt to make the average or the noob side of the game like it a little more, to make them play it more. to inflate the numbers, which in their own weird way could be a way to try to keep support for the game from within. So if that was their plan, I can, even though I don't agree with making the game more noob friendly, I could understand why they were doing it. But again, I could be completely wrong. But we said that years ago too. I felt like that's what they were doing. They just kind of started making everything noob friendly. Instead of heroes having different play styles, everybody gets a block now. Maul not having a block is too confusing, even though he didn't need one back in the day. But they just kind of started noobifying the game a little bit. And then, again, the biggest evidence is they moved Galactic Assault to the More tab. And I'm sure they didn't mean to hide it, but you can see why we would say it. Nobody knows Galactic Assault exists now. So many of the new people, even back in the day, are like, what game mode are you playing? What is this? I haven't seen it. Because whenever you get on, you see Supremacy. So they're like, that's the mode we play. You know, and it's just, they clearly wanted you to play the newer mode more than the old one. So they kind of started hiding Galactic Assault away. And sadly, most of the people who are playing Supremacy don't even realize a lot of the Supremacy maps, not all of them, but a lot of them are based off the Galactic Assault map. That's why they don't play particularly well. But again, that's where the new people who haven't been sticking with the game, they don't understand that. They just hop in and they're like, hey, this is Supremacy. But Kashyyyka's a prime example. That map is not designed for Supremacy. It's just one long line, and it makes sense for Galactic Assault because you're supporting the MTTs as they advance up this linear path. Supremacy, it does not play too well because it's too narrow, and it's just not, it wasn't designed for Supremacy. Like Geonosis, for instance, was designed for Supremacy, and it plays pretty well. There were some maps designed for it, and they play pretty well compared to the Galactic Assault copy and paste. Yeah, we went on a rant. I didn't mean to, but that's what happens when we stream this game. It happens sometimes. We try to educate the community in a not mean way, but usually it comes off as mean and condescending, which I don't mean to, but... What prevented them from making a 32v32 mode? That's easy. The game can't handle it. The game can't handle numbers that it has now. If you get close to too many people, the game starts lagging. You can see that every fucking stream of mine. We even call it out before the lag even hits. Like, oh, look, it's starting to skip. Get ready. We played so much, you can tell when the lag spikes are about to hit. And it usually revolves around when shit gets a little too hectic. So adding all those extra players, now the servers have load, they just couldn't handle it. Yes, other games have done it. I know that's going to be the counter argument for everybody. We're not talking about those games. We're talking about this game. This game, we said it at the time too, not just saying it now. It could keep up with fast gameplay towards the beginning and maybe the first few updates, give or take. But as the years gone on, it cannot keep up with fast gameplay. So you add even more players, you're like, oh shit, dude. Like, it just couldn't handle it. It would make the game a lot more buggy. This game, objectively speaking, is very buggy already, so it just wouldn't go well. I appreciate it, Windu. We try to beat a goat, we try. Well, yeah, you're not wrong, but yeah. There's more to it than that. Disney has abandoned a lot of Star Wars games because they have been failing. The new Jedi Survivor game, whatever the third one's gonna be called, that's gonna get made. A lot of the rest are garbage remakes. But those remakes are not their main focus. They're just there to pad the numbers and get sales up while they wait for what? For Epic Games. Epic Games. They put 1.5 billion with a B into that company. Epic Games is where you will see the new Star Wars games come from. They're not focused on remakes. Right now it seems that way because that's all they're doing. But no, they're just trying to... Basically, those are just filler while they wait for Epic Games to finally get their game made and released. But they're not like the KOTOR remake is nothing compared to what they just did for Epic Games. 1.5 billion is a crazy investment. So that is what they're focused on. And that's what people don't understand when they keep screaming they need Battlefront 3 right now. I'm like, Disney literally just invested a shit ton in gaming, and it's not in the proper company for Battlefront. Now, you can hope they make one similar, but there's a lot more to it than just let's hope that's happening. You know? There's a lot of legal ramifications and blah, 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 blah. And, you know. Yeah, we're not going to do it. We didn't even hit 400. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. We were supposed to check if we hit 400. Yesterday after stream, I looked if we hit 400 and it said 397, but now the numbers might have been updated now. Since the stream's been up for a while, it got the process, so maybe it will be higher, but technically, last I looked, we only got to 397 yesterday, so. Well, we'll start small before we want to get 1,000. We got to get to 400 first before we get to 1,000. We got to walk before we can run. Eclipse was the game, as far as we could tell. The trailer that got everybody hyped was just the trailer. They had literally not even started working on the game yet. They just made a trailer. And I don't know how true it is, but the thing that was getting said was that was a trailer that was just designed to get developers to want to come work on a game. But I personally don't expect you're going to get that game, and if you do, it's going to be a very long way away still. That game seems like it is going to be riddled with problems based off the way they did that shit. It makes no sense to release a trailer that early and then not even have the game being made, so I don't know. Hopefully we're wrong on that, but I don't see Eclipse happening. And even if it does, it won't be in any time soon. That game will still be a ways away. Hopefully I'm wrong, because on paper, I mean, it looked pretty good. Yo, are people lagging out? Like, this dude just disappeared, but I haven't seen bad guys in a while. What's going on here? They just gave up? They're just waiting for the game to end? Like, what's going on? That's the problem with that. That's one of the reasons I dislike the way Disney did it. By releasing a trailer for a game they haven't even started working on. You immediately get hyped to it, and everybody acts like, oh, there's a trailer, there's got to be a game. But that's not necessarily the case. They don't even have the developers to work on it yet they have a trailer. So then who the hell made, like, all they did was film a trailer. They didn't make the game in any way, so it's not. Hopefully I'm wrong on that, which is entirely possible. I'm not an expert, but I personally, I would not hold your breath for Eclipse, to be honest. The next big Star Wars game, besides the Fallen Order one, that's the one that stays successful. We will get that third game, and that's not Epic Games. But other than that, the next big game will be from Epic Games. And that we're still a ways away on that. Because again, about a year ago, according to the articles, we looked yesterday if I remember, it was about a year ago, maybe towards 2, they did the 1.5 billion investment, so let's just say they started working now, or then, excuse me, they started working then on their games. We're still a ways away from them getting made, but yeah, exactly. And Star Wars is one of the worst companies about announcing stuff before they're ready. How many times have you heard of a movie or a show or whatever get announced and then they just scrap it? Same with games. They do it all the time. So I have a feeling they announced that, and there's been a change in doctrine when it comes to Star Wars gaming now that I don't think a lot of gamers understand. We're in the Epic Games era of Star Wars, and it's going to be a downtime for the most part until we see that. But they realize Disney gaming as a whole has failed miserably for the last 10 years, and they're trying to pivot. So we just gotta, you know.
Keep them on the defensive.
Just easy. I agree. A lot of people just like screaming they want something, but they don't know. And again, a lot of them are kids, so they haven't even started earning money yet. So, you know, they just don't understand. You need to make money. You know, you can scream all you want, and it does help, but at the end of the day, money is the main thing. So I appreciate it, good sir. Try to get some Phasma. The last peak I saw was around 12,000, but I don't know if it's gone up since then. I haven't looked. So somebody get the current count. What's the current count? What are we at? I could tell you why they cut the cord on it, but it's gonna start calling out a lot of the Battlefront community again. So watch yesterday's stream, or someone can catch you up in the comments. But yeah, there's a reason they did it. But if I say it, it's gonna contradict what a lot of the dudes spamming it right now. We're trying to be a united front, so I'm gonna do my best to shut my mouth and not fucking call all those guys out again. We do it every day. It's time for someone else to do it. And sadly, most aren't. Especially the new YouTubers aren't going to do it because they have zero awareness of what's going on. So Don't expect it from them. And that's no knock on them. They don't follow the game, so. It would be weird if they knew that randomly. Like, wait, how do you know that? What the fuck? Yep, everybody needs to get on tomorrow. Well, it's almost tomorrow now. On the 24th, aka Saturday in America, everybody needs to get on. And it's almost the 24th now, so those numbers should start spiking here soon, I would imagine. But for those who don't know, on that day, it's a community-organized event, basically. Not me. I didn't orchestrate it. I'm not taking any credit. I'm just here helping spread the word. Everybody needs to get on that day. They're trying to... The goal was to break the Steam record, but we've already shattered that. We're already at 12,000 when it was only like 10,000. So the main objective is already done now. But now we're just trying to boost the numbers as high as we can and blow it out of the water. So starting in basically 2 hours and 18 minutes for that whole 24-hour period after that, everybody needs to get on. We're trying to skyrocket those numbers to get them to real-life shit. So. Tell your friends, tell your wife, get your dog, make your dog an account. I don't know. Do it. Get on tomorrow. Even if you don't like the game, get on. Just try to boost those numbers up to see that there's people playing.
We will take control of this wreckage and prevent the resistance from fleeing with its prize. Secure the landing pads and the old reactor control chamber.
Yeah, but the Skywalker game, or the Lego games, literally, the thing that bored me of them, I didn't even finish that game. As a Star Wars YouTuber, I didn't even finish that game. They have so many heroes and shit, but most of them are the same shit. It's just cosmetic differences, and it didn't interest me to keep playing that. So yeah, on paper they have a lot, but it's just, a lot of it was like, eh. That's not the game we need. We need a workhorse multiplayer game, and Lego Star Wars isn't it. We need something bigger than that.
Go, go, go! Capturing reactor control.
Ooh, I missed that shot? How did I miss that shot, sir? Excuse me. So I'm surprised he got that guy. I don't know why I pushed him with no health, but luckily he just didn't react. So I could shoot him in the face. Very kind of you, sir. Oh, that's Ninja. Let him get a kill. He need to get Phasma. He need to get Phasma real quick. Thank you, sir.
Reactor control. Standard capture protocol.
No wonder it's so hot. My aircon's not pointing at me. Well, there's your problem. Man, I'm sweating over here, dude. It's getting hot here.
Charge, go! Grenade in play!
And this is the sad part. If you know the drama from launch, again, I'm not going to get into detail of it. But a lot of it was lies and blown out of proportion. That's all I'm going to say. Do your research. But one of the... There's a lot of good. This is going to sound like shit talking. It's not shit talk. It's good. All the big YouTubers are coming on the game. But there is going to be a negative part of that. And we're going to be one of the only people to tell you this, probably, because most of them will choose not to, because they don't want to alienate their viewers. But the problem with new YouTubers coming over here, they're going to have questions for the people in their chat, right? And it's, again, this is not a knock on the new YouTubers. They are not doing anything wrong. It is just one of the side effects of what's happening right now. And there's going to be a lot of people who don't know anything about the launch of this game. All they know is the lies and the bullshit that was spread at launch, and they're going to say that's why the game failed. Wow, EA's stupid. And now those big YouTubers who have a very new reach to a lot of viewers that don't play Battlefront are now going to believe that. And the lies that got spread at launch and got us in this place in the first place is only going to continue to grow. That's the negative problem that's going to come with this, and I guarantee you nobody's talked about that yet. That is a factor. We're all trying to focus solely on the positive, which is good. We need to spread the word. I'm just trying to be a realist. There's going to be a negative problem with a lot of people spreading that false information to a streamer, and then the streamer, because he doesn't play the game, again, not a knock on any of those YouTubers, this is just what's going to happen. Like, when you breathe, you bring it in, right? Like, it's just what's going to happen. And the lies are going to continue to spread even bigger after all these days, after all these years. And that's going to be brought up with EA. And, like, everybody's going to be screaming a lot more EA hate. Because, again, they still think, wait, we're not on the EA hate bandwagon? Because they were on the bandwagon at the beginning. And it's going to spread lies, and it's just going to... It's not going to go away now because of that, which is sad. And no matter how much I say it, I do not have the thousands of viewers that they do. I don't have the reach. So I can do it. I can make a video proving my point. It's not going to get the reach that it needs to get the truth out there. So it's just, you're going to see a lot of that. And man, for people like me and some of you who've been here from launch and know how many lies and bandwagons people are on, it's going to fucking suck. You're going to have to bite the bullet and just stop talking because you're just going to alienate yourself. They outnumber us. They still do to this day because it's so easy to scream EA hate and everybody just agrees with you. It's frustrating. I gotta admit, it's one of the hardest things about me being back on this game and streaming. Because you know I got a big mouth and I'm willing to call people idiots, but you gotta, I'm trying to be a good boy today. This is the nicest way I could put it. That is gonna be one of the negative side effects, and I almost guarantee you there's not one other YouTuber who's talked about that. Some of them don't even know, and some of them, they might know it and they don't want to say it because they don't want to, you know. Views are going good. You don't want to be the dude spreading Debbie Downer right now, right? You know? So we're not trying to do that, but it's just beware that that is going to be a negative side effect from all this. But hopefully there's so much positive it outweighs the negative, which well, it'll still be fine, but I'm just saying, be ready for that. Please don't get stuck, Batman. Yeah, that's why you don't get stuck, bitch. There's one of them right now. See, he's literally in chat spreading it, and man, I have to bite my tongue to not roast him because he doesn't know what he's talking about. But we're just gonna turn a blind eye and let people keep spewing those same lies that they did at launch. That's the thing I keep saying. They don't realize, man, they're the same dudes who got Battlefront 3 canceled and the updates for this game canceled by that drama that was lies and blown out of proportion, and they're still saying the same shit to this day. And I gotta be honest, it is not easy for me to keep my mouth shut. We're talking too much about it already. By the way, we're glitched. I can't spawn in. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can't kill myself because I'm already dead. So I guess we're done with this lobby. EA is to blame partly on it, yes. You're not wrong. We talked about that yesterday. If you want to blame anyone specifically, it's not EA as the company, it's the EA community member. What was the EA community team? The Reddit page with the response. That dude fucked up royally. He should 100% have been fired. Because that dude alone didn't do his job correctly. His statement wasn't wrong, but he didn't put it in the right place. He didn't do the proper job of reading what was being said, and he didn't have the proper response, which is then the most downvoted Reddit post in history. And sadly, because there's a lot of people that downvoted it, they all think it's true. But if anybody played the game at launch and actually reads what's being said, you could see where the problem arose. But again, most of them didn't, and a lot of them were kids just jumping on bandwagons. You can't really blame the kids. They don't know yet. That's where us as adults should have been better at explaining it. And so should EA, frankly. You're not wrong. I'm not blaming the community solely. It's not solely their fault. But the community, unfortunately, was a big part of why we don't have a Battlefront 3. But there's it was an unfortunate event, and that's my main worry about all this Battlefront hype. So much of those lies are going to continue to get spread, and not enough YouTubers are going to tell you that. And the lies will continue to spread, and now potentially even grow because there's new YouTubers coming in. And then their viewers say that, and then they don't know how to defend it. And again, that is not a knock on the YouTubers because they don't play it. This is the first time. Of course they're not going to know. That's not a knock in any way on those YouTubers, but the unfortunate side effect is those lies are going to continue to spread, and now even more people who never played the game are going to, oh yeah, that's why it failed, when they really, it's just a snowball effect. So that is going to be unfortunate, and it's going to suck, but you just got to deal with it, I guess. Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut, Ninja. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't roast them. I've roasted them every day since then, and they still don't learn. So I wish I had a big enough community to actually dictate public opinion, but sadly there's just not enough of us. Even though we got 337 viewers, it ain't enough compared to the dudes getting thousands. So we're just fighting a losing fight.
Running the walkers start.
I mean, that's the sad reality. Yeah, you're not wrong. Most of the people doing YouTube weren't even around then. They have way bigger channels than me because I'm just a shit channel, but I've been around way longer than most of these big YouTubers, which is pretty sad, actually, when you think about it, but it shows how bad of a YouTuber I am compared to them. Like, to be completely honest.
Starting to prep the walker.
I mean, it wasn't even just poor design. A lot of it was just lies.
Now or never. Power up that
There
walker.
was poor design, though. Don't get me wrong. You're not wrong. There was definitely poor design, but yeah, like you said, it was nothing that would be hard to fix. And frankly, they fixed a lot of the things that were wrong. I'm doing air quotes with the community before launch. But the community just wanted to be a bunch of crybabies because they all wanted to jump on EA. We're already talking about it too much, but yeah. We're trying not to go down this route, and I can't keep my mouth shut. I'm telling you, man. That's my main problem. I can't keep my fucking mouth shut, dude. It was pay to win on paper, yes, but the amount of money you would need to spend for it to even matter, it really didn't matter. There's so many worse games that are pay to win out there. But the problem, this is where, fuck it, we're gonna say it again. God damn it. Let me drink some water first. Oh man, here we go. Let me fucking drink water. I'm talking like I'm having a meeting. I'm at a table right now. I don't even have my hand on the controller. How do I word this as nicely as possible? Be good. A lot of those people right now, and some of them are in here, and some of them are definitely on Reddit and the other pages. That's the counter argument anytime I say this. It wasn't the game pay to win, therefore it's bad. Like, yes, but there's a lot of games that are pay to win, and it wasn't that bad. Compared to them, especially.
With luck, that tank can keep them busy till the cavalry arrives.
The main problem was people were lying about it. Like the comment we talked about the other day that led to the most downvoted comment in history. Either he's an idiot. I'm still calling him an idiot. I'm sorry, I can't resist. That guy's a fucking idiot. He's either an idiot or he's rage baiting. And the original post was, I just paid $80 for this game and I have to unlock Darth Vader. Okay, so now that's not the full statement, but hang with me for a second. That makes it sound like Vader's just locked in. Oh my god, that's a problem. Like, okay. But then he goes on to say the microtransaction part, which is where a lot of the misinformation starts. Microtransactions are getting out of hand. So now, he didn't say you had to buy Darth Vader. But the idiot is screaming like an idiot. And now everybody who didn't play the game, remember, there's already a lot of hate going on around the game at this point as well. So bandwagons are going to be jumped on. People now think you have to buy Darth Vader with money and unlock shit, which is not true. I appreciate an invest. I'll see you later, good sir. Sweet dreams. But pay to win got blown way out of proportion by uneducated people. I want to use a different word, but I'm going to say it the nicest way possible. Some of them are kids. Some of them are idiots. Fuck it, it came out. I can't not do it. Some of them are just dudes baiting people because drama's fun, right? But the game was not pay to win in any way that's bad compared to other games. Should it have been pay to win at all? No. That's where I disagree with EA. But was it bad? No. But they gotta know their name is EA. You're gonna get way more drama than other companies because, frankly, we're gonna put it in layman's terms. People are fucking stupid and they like to just remix. So, we're gonna put it that way. But everybody thought the game was pay to win. And you had to unlock all the characters, and then there was other lies too, like the only way you can upgrade your cards is by buying them, which is not true in any way, shape, or form, but that's the lies that went around. So then you think, oh man, you have to pay to win to get all this shit, and then the developer, or the EA community member came in, and he came in and said, oh, you should feel a sense of pride and accomplishment to unlock this stuff. Which, he was talking about just grinding to unlock them in-game, which you could do, and the grind was not that bad, even though there was also lies saying how bad the grind was, and it was not that bad. But that's negotiable. You could lower it, which they did, and make the grind easier. But the problem with his statement, there was nothing wrong with his statement. I completely agree with his statement. There should be a sense of pride and accomplishment as you unlock stuff in a game. I'm the same way, I agree. Most of us are like that too. You're like, ooh, I can get this gun. I want to play and unlock that. The grind wasn't too hard to get. But the problem with that guy, the EA member statement, was he wasn't reading the post he was commenting on. He didn't read it properly, and he didn't read the comments. So they weren't talking about grinding to unlock something, for the most part. The assumption of the chat and the Reddit posts were they thought you had to unlock it by buying it. So when he comes in and says you should feel a sense of pride and accomplishment, even though we know he's talking about, at least we as in me and now you guys, know that he was talking about grinding to unlock Vader, which was, I think, 60,000 points to unlock, Not hard. I had those points before the beta even ended to unlock it. Wasn't hard. But that's what he thought he was responding to, which that statement is perfectly fine. But that's not where he was responding to. He was responding to a group of people who genuinely thought the game was, you had to unlock the characters. The first post is acting like you have to buy Vader with a microtransaction, which is not true in any way, never was. So they're already under the false assumption you need to buy everything. So when he comes and puts that comment in that thread, they fucking were up in arms because they thought he was saying you should feel a sense of pride and accomplishment when you buy these guys, which is not what he was saying entirely, like not even close to what he was saying. But it was just a perfect storm of idiots, basically, from the community, from the EA member who responded. They were all idiots, basically, and we got into this mess. And even though we were back there trying to spread the word at launch, like, you guys are exaggerating, these are lies, a lot of them were just lying. Nobody listened to us, because once the bandwagon starts rolling, there's not much you can do to stop them, especially when you don't have a big enough viewer base to, you know, make a difference. Especially when you get the most downvoted in Reddit history, you could literally have a video proving them wrong, and they're not gonna believe you because it's a bandwagon at that point. Everybody's jumping on. And so much of this game is built, or so much of the backlash of this game at launch was built around lies and the community exaggerating. So much. And unfortunately, even though we all need to be happy they're getting back on now, I agree. I'm not trying to knock them. But realistically, a lot of the people that are coming on now and playing during this spike and saying the game's so much better than launch, they're basing it because their idea of launch was based off lies and shit that was completely wrong. So they say it's better now, when objectively speaking, the gameplay is not better. But that's what they're basing it off of. And oh my god, how could EA, they continue with the EA hate, which is what got us in this place in the first place. They're like, how could EA not make a new Battlefront? Are they fucking stupid? But a lot of those same people, realistically speaking, and I'm not doing this to talk shit, we're just trying to spread the word. A lot of those are the same people that hopped on bandwagon in the beginning and started spreading the lies and got people to not buy the game. And didn't buy the game themselves, a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them didn't. And without realizing, a lot of them didn't know they were doing this. This is just an unfortunate side effect of the internet being the way it is. They thought they were fighting for the right cause, but in reality, they were just following lies, or the things that were true were blown way out of proportion. And part of that was because it was an EA. And yes, EA does suck overall, but the launch of this game is nothing that bad. But people will crucify me for saying that, especially if I go on Reddit and put that post now. I'm getting cooked in the comment, even though I can prove my point. That's the sad part. They don't care about facts. If there's enough people screaming something, they're gonna scream it and assume the dude showing them facts is gonna, you know, you're wrong. No one would fucking, not all of us would be stupid in saying this shit, like, but a lot of the community was wrong. And a lot of the community is the reason we don't have Battlefront. Why? Because they were lying at launch, and again, not all of them did it on purpose. Some were just, you know, some dude lies, some idiot raging lies, or doesn't understand the game, and then it catches like wildfire and it spreads. But the game, yes, it was pay to win. No, it was not bad pay to win at all. There's far worse games out there. Was the grind, the other main question was the grind too hard to unlock heroes? There was a lot of lies going around. You need to play for like 8,000 hours or whatever, blah, 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 to unlock everything. Again, way heavily exaggerated. It didn't need to be that big of a deal, but people were acting like it was. And then when you put that alongside the fact a lot of people were thinking you had to buy shit, now they're like, you made the grind so hard, so now I have to buy it? They kept, the snowball effect was started. The snowball's rolling down the hill, and it just got bigger and bigger. And so many people didn't realize they were spreading false information. Same with the gambling. It was not even, that's the worst of them all. The thing was not even close to gambling, but people were on the let's hate EA, and it was not gambling at all. The reason people thought it was gambling, again, it was completely false, and it was false then, and it's still false now, is they literally, we had people say this at the time too, the only way to unlock your star cards is by randomly getting them in a crate. That's not true in the slightest bit. You get the cards in a crate. Yes, the crates weren't bad, but, you know, crates scare people, especially when it's EA, so they exaggerated that as usual, but no, it wasn't gambling. When you opened a crate, you would get 40, I could be wrong on the exact numbers, but you always would get them. You would get 40, and you would get 60 in total. That's your crafting parts. Now, with those crafting parts that you were guaranteed to get in every crate, if you wanted to, let's say, unlock Toughen Up for Assault, the star card, you would use those crafting parts to unlock it and upgrade the card. Now, when you did open a crate, besides the crafting parts, which you were guaranteed to get, by the way, 40 or 60, you would then get 3 random cards that popped up. And again, this is where another lie came from and people jumping on bandwagon. A lot of people really thought the only way to get crates was buying them, which was not true. And a lot of people then thought the only way to get your cards was by randomly getting them. The 3 cards that pop up in the crate confused a lot of idiots. They genuinely thought that was the only way to get the cards, which was not true. The 3 cards that popped up, yes, they were random, but those were a bonus. If you happen to get, like, again, let's say I'm trying to unlock Toughen Up and I get a crate, and, oh my god, I got Toughen Up! That's good! Now you already have the card and you don't need to spend the currency, aka crafting parts, which you get with every crate, not just spot, for those wondering. You get those automatically. It's just like grinding any game that has unlocks that has nothing to do with real money. You get the crafting parts, but now that you got the cards you want, you don't need to spend it to unlock the card. Now you can either use those cards, or the crafting parts you would have spent unlocking that card, now you can upgrade. Or you could get a different card. It was just a bonus. But so many people spread the false assumption that we were randomly getting your cards and that was the only way. Which, yes, then might have made it gambling, especially when you combine it with the fact a lot of people falsely thought you had to buy the crates only, which was not true. Again, I'm glitched. I can't spawn in. I don't know what's going on. This game is... I'm trying to say positive things about you, but you're making it hard, game. We keep glitching. But it was just full of lies and full of a bunch of shit. And sadly, so many of the people coming back right now are continuously spreading those same fucking lies. And I'm trying to say this as nice as possible. Please stop. You were wrong. You were wrong 7 years ago, and you're still wrong now. And keep spreading those lies. Again, you're not doing it on purpose, because a lot of them didn't even know that at the time. But accidentally, they are spreading lies. And it's like, that is not the problem. So now EA gets way more hate. Yes, the company sucks, but they're getting way more hate. And so many people come in here, go on Reddit, go on those other big YouTubers who get way more views than I do, and keep spreading the EA hate and acting like it's just EA when they don't want to admit the fact that they also fucked up royally themselves. And frankly, even bigger than EA. Because it wasn't... This drama was not deserved in any way, shape, or form. But here we are. And so many people will still contest me on that. Even though they didn't play the game at launch. Or they'll say they did, but they played for like 2 days or some shit and left. Like, they're arguing with the dude who got more playtime. Like, either prove me wrong or shut the fuck up. But they never do. Even though we have footage in games from the beta, we have footage in games every day from launch, we have streams, we have countless footage if you want to. I don't know how you find it with the thousands of vids we have, but the footage is out there. You can go watch all of the beta, you can watch the launch. We have literally every game played towards that controversial time, and it's unfortunate. It's good they're all coming back, yes, but I really wish we could stop spreading the same lies that got us in this place to begin with. That's all I want in the nicest way possible. And some of you in here, you didn't mean to, but a lot of you did, and some of you admit to it, and that's fine. Come back and play, but let's just stop spreading the same lies that got us in this place in the first place. If you're really trying to make EA realize, or Disney realize you want another Battlefront, by continuously spreading those lies, it's only gonna annoy them a little bit. You're better off not spreading lies. There's plenty of things that this game did wrong that you can talk about, but let's not focus on the shit that was wrong and lied about that got us in this place in the first place. That's all I'm saying. Thank you. Rant over. Fucking cry about it if you want. I don't care at this point. I'm not talking about it again today. Probably tomorrow again. We're going to try not to. We'll say it again. But I tried to say it in the nicest way possible. But I'm... no, it's not necessarily an organized attempt. That's part of it, but no. Basically, this last month, give or take, it's just gotten people in a Star Wars mood. To start off with having Revenge of the Sith in theaters again. That helped a little bit. Not the main reason, but it helped a little bit. Then you had a sale a little earlier, if I understand correctly, which helped the game. But the main factor was Andor coming back and being so good. That's when the views spiked. And then, after that, everybody started coming back. The community could smell, hey, there's a chance. Numbers are getting high. Now it is not Andor hype. Now it is the community really spreading the word and getting people to get back on, which is a great thing. We need it. Again, I just wish we could stop spreading lies like some of them. They don't mean to, but they're doing it. And let's start, you know, Now it's a community thing. Like, for example, tomorrow we all need to get on and play. We can, if we have it. And a Finn game, Tyler. Oh, you all. Where's Mighty? Mighty, get in here. All right. Well, we don't have Finn, so. Was that a clone skin you said? Yeah. Well, we don't. We're not a clone, so. And two, we do. I think this is a small factor, but Fortnite. I know most of us don't like it, but Fortnite did have a Star Wars event too, so. It's just a good string of events that have gotten people in the Star Wars mood. And now the community has gotten hold, and we're trying to get them to realize, again, don't go in with expectations of getting Battlefront soon. You're not. Don't let YouTubers or anybody lie to you on that. You're not getting Battlefront soon. The best thing that's going to come from this is the next time they need to make a game, it's going to be in the back of their mind, really. Because they are going to notice these numbers. There's no denying that. They're going to notice the numbers going up on a game that hasn't been updated in like 4 or 5 years, give or take. So it's nothing but good for the Battlefront community to do this. So. But just don't have false assumptions like this is going to get Battlefront 3 made next year. It's not. Some people are acting like it is. It's not. Let's just be real. But overall, this is fantastic news for the Battlefront community. Not even just from my channel. My channel's thriving because of it. So thank you, first of all. But it's going to get the word out there. All these big YouTubers coming back, even though a lot of them, again, not on purpose, are spreading a lot of the same lies that got us in this place in the first place. The thing is, they have a community from other games that don't normally play Star Wars games. So when those YouTubers come over here, yes, they might completely suck at the game, and I'm sure some of you are going to roast them, but that's fine. They don't play the game every day like you. But the main thing is, they're bringing over their community as well, and you're opening the eyes to this game that a lot of people didn't play at launch, whether because of the false backlash, or they just never heard of it. And now it's bringing in new people to the game, which is what this game needs. So it is good news indeed, no matter how you put it. But I appreciate the donation, Tyler, and I also appreciate the donation, Calamity. Yeah, there's usually more people on console than PC, so... what was this? A few days ago, we did the numbers. Somebody looked at the numbers on Steam. Again, we're only saying Steam, but the Steam number was, I don't remember the number at the time. I think it was 8 at the time, and then when we looked on PlayStation, it was like 9 to 10. So usually console will have more players than PC. So you could factor that into your rough calculations of how many players are on at any given point. And Xbox would probably be the same around about PlayStation. Usually a little less. Usually Sony has more players than Xbox. Why don't they revive Battlefront 2? I'll gladly tell you. The company that makes this game, DICE, doesn't just make Star Wars games. I know that's a shocker to a lot of the Battlefront community, but they are currently working on Battlefield right now. Battlefield is about a year away from launch. Right now they're doing something called Battlefield Labs, which is where the community is getting to go in and play the game early so they could try to have a good launch. And DICE has been failing, including with this game. They've struggled. So they need, DICE as a company needs to have a W. They've been failing pretty hard for a while with 2042, Battlefront 2, and the drama it had. Don't get me started on the drama again, but from their point, it failed. A lot of their games suck of late. So they need a W, and right now they are all hands on deck with trying to get Battlefield to be good. So they're not going to pull off crew from there to come do this when they're trying to make Battlefield. And I hate to say it, even with the numbers the way they are at this very moment, it's not going to be as high. They're not going to make as much money with this numbers than they are with the new Battlefield. Because Battlefield's a new game, it's going to launch, has money. And from their point of view, they're going to want it to have good microtransactions, which for Battlefield viewers' sake, I hope it does so they can keep the game going. But they're busy doing other things, I guess you could say, would be the nice way of putting it. I appreciate it, Hazard. They are built on hope. No, we're not at 50 to 80,000 right now. Maybe tomorrow during peak if everybody gets on. Maybe, but I don't know. Again, we were talking about it earlier. Steam isn't the only numbers. If they're playing on EA and Steam doesn't factor in those numbers, then PC would have a lot more players than that, but I don't know how to work it. But if right now we're at 12 let's say console, if we, again, this is just an estimate, if console had 2,000 more players the last time we checked, or PlayStation had 2,000 more players, that would put PlayStation to 14,000, Xbox is probably 13,000, so. Just a rough estimate. There was another donation, but I don't see where it popped up. What's going on here? Well, I appreciate it, Tyler. There it is. My computer guy started talking in my ear before the donation popped in. I appreciate it, good sir. I'm glad you're here helping out. We appreciate the help. This Tauntaun appreciate it. He's going to get some nice kibble. What is Tauntaun? Kibbles and bits. Is that even a thing still? I don't even know. But the Battlefront 3 back in the day also, didn't it, I could be wrong, but didn't it fall under the, around the time when they sold Disney off, so it kind of was an old game, and then from the old company, and then the new one took over, they wanted their own shit, which isn't really happening now, so it's not, if I understand correctly, I could be wrong, but I don't think it's that clear of a direct comparison. But I could be wrong, so.
Those things are tough.
I mean, DICE specifically they are in a bad state right now. Coming off of this game, when we even went into Battlefield 2042, which launched around 2021, I remember being on record saying I didn't even think they were gonna, if 2042 failed, I didn't think they would get a chance at another game. I thought they've been in a bad state for a while, but they are getting to make Battlefield 6, and the proof that they're not doing too good is the fact that they've opened the game up to the community already, a year before launch, so y'all can test it for them. They're trying. They need a W. That company is in danger of not succeeding if they keep failing. So they're not pulling off any crew from that to come here. Now there are maybe some other Battlefield or Battlefront developers that have broke away from DICE. You could talk about that. That's open to speculation. I wouldn't get your hopes up for it, but they're not all working there. But they're also working at other companies now, so they've all kind of spread out and went their own ways, which would make that even harder. But DICE specifically coming off now to work on this game, you're delusional. They are not doing that, especially in any significant numbers. They're not doing that. Excuse me. There's glitches on console, but hacks like on PC, no, we've never run into them. But glitches, there's glitches all over the place. You got Fing glitches, you got Hong glitches, you got everybody glitches, dude. If you can aim, this is the best assault gun, but yeah, I can't aim, so it doesn't look very good right now. I suck. Back in the day, I was good. Now, oh, Jesus Christ. I look horrible. Teleported down that rock.
You on the battlefront! Full assault!
I don't know cards, bro. I'm one of the only YouTubers that doesn't give a shit about star cards in this game, but I couldn't even tell you. You put a gun to my head right now, I wouldn't know the name of these cards or what they do. Minus a couple really big ones, but for the most part, star cards, they kind of get overhyped. They're good, but people act like if you don't got the right one, you're just not going to be able to compete. Maybe a couple cards are like that, but for the most part. These are the same dudes every greeter said, why aren't you using this card? I'm like, and I still want to kill. Yeah, maybe I would have been a better kill streak had I used the better card, but it's not like you have to have the exact same best star card. No doubt.
Grenade out!
Yeah, I hope there's a big spike tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to stream a lot. The problem is, literally tomorrow for you guys starts in like an hour and 40 minutes. But I'm in the Philippines, so when I get off is right when everybody should be getting on, which is like really fucking bad timing. That's really not good timing for me, but I'll get on later tomorrow, your guys' time, and play on the 24th as well. Like this time, but tomorrow. But I don't know if we're going to get that many views. I hope we get a spike. I hope we can break the 400 views. We didn't get 400 yesterday. We got close, and we're getting close again right now. tomorrow I would hope to have a higher one. Everybody's gonna be on. It's gonna be Star Wars Battlefront Day, basically. So I would hope we can at least get 400, maybe 500 if we're really feeling frisky. But I don't like getting my hopes up, because that's when you get let down and you feel sad. So. Yeah, a lot of BF2 devs have said they want to come back, but they also need money to do that. And who's giving them the money? That's that. Just because they say that, it's good they said that. Don't get me wrong, but somebody has to pay them. Now, if we get enough hype, Disney maybe could give some money. I know they got money, but they might be able to smell something. But again, a lot of those devs might be working on other games, even if it's not DICE. Some of them went to work at Embark Studios, which made the finals. Great game, by the way. Fucking played amazingly. So few glitches compared to a lot of these games. They did a good job there. Some of them went and worked at other studios as well. So now you're gonna get people to leave their jobs where they're getting paid to do it. It's not as easy as it sounds. I know it gets spread a lot on Reddit, especially. Like, oh my god, look what they said. But like, now you have to think, how are you gonna make this work logistically? Which there is ways of doing it, but will anybody do it? That is the question. And I forgot the heroes I'm supposed to use. Who was I supposed to use? It's not showing me the donations. They're gonna be gone by the time I fucking find this. Who was I supposed to use? I don't remember. I know I'm missing someone. Finn. You said Finn, and he's gone now. God damn it! I should have remembered Finn. Look at him all confused still. This bitch always goddamn confused. There's no donations on PayPal, right? Let me see. I'm not missing nobody here. Let me make sure we're not. I feel like I'm forgetting someone else, man. Maybe not. Am I forgetting another hero? I know we got Finn. Then we got the Arc Trooper, even though you said Arc Trooper, but I feel like I'm missing another. Did we use Phasma? I think we did, but it wasn't a long game though. My faith for Battlefield is at an all-time low. You're not wrong. They have been fucking up royally, which is probably why I'm not getting invited to Battlefield Labs as much as I want to test it. My only, if I had to look for a positive of why they might do something good, it's simply because of Battlefield Labs. They opened it up to the community a year in advance, so there's plenty of time for the community itself to see, like, hey, this is the problem, and there's plenty of time for them to fix it. Now, that being said, a year from now when the game launches, if they fuck up royally, even though they opened up to the community a year in advance and had us testing, which games don't do, especially big games, they don't open it up like Battlefield has. They've got some good brownie points right now, even though there is some little backlash going on right now because they're whining about classes and shit, which Battlefield shouldn't have let that controversy start. It's still early enough for them to change that if they want. But if they do launch bad, even with all this testing, oh man, I don't know. I don't think you're getting a Battlefront 3 from DICE at that point. I don't know why Disney would risk putting money into them when they're fucking up royally, so. Give me Battlefield to do good.
Full assault!
Too late. That walker is in assault range.
I mean, graphics haven't really improved greatly since this time, so all the games look the same still. Battlefield 3 is way older than this game, and frankly, that game looks better than this game, honestly. DICE knows how to make beautiful games, but the Frostbite engine doesn't really get updated, so they all kind of stagnate. Once we get a new engine, maybe we can get better graphics and better everything. Coming? Lock that from the side, homie? Vader, you got some magic powers or something. You got the force by chance? Don't go in there, soldier! Oh, he's braver to me. Fuck, I can't look like a noob. Oh, he run into me. Yeah, there's two of them. Yeah, don't go in there. Oh, hell no. This is too close to a hallway. We're gonna get Vader involved in another hallway scene. Oh, God. Protect me, Snowspeeder. Protect me. Oh, Maul don't know what he's doing, though. He might be okay. I missed. Is that sarcastic? Carefully, tactically choose the cards? Or not sarcastically, carefully, tactically choose the cards? I don't want a battle royale. I personally am fucking sick of battle royales. I don't even want a battle royale to be in the new Battlefield, to be honest, and yet they're doing it, so. Hopefully it's good. But I am all battle royale out. mean, a lot of the popular games now aren't really going down the route of good graphics. They're kind of going down a more cartoony route for Fortnite. They saw Fortnite's success, so they don't need to, you know, go down this route. Which is one thing I love about Battlefront, because I don't want them to go down that route. I prefer games looking like this, even though they're harder to make, obviously. But I prefer this art style to cartoony shit. I appreciate it again, Tyler. I mean, yeah, it would be an interesting thing for them to do Battle Royale with Jedis and stuff, which, if you make one, you would need that, but, yeah, the balancing would come into play. I mean, Fortnite kinda, but it wouldn't be... DICE has already shown they don't have a very good job, they don't do a very good job at balancing. But again, Battle Royale doesn't necessarily mean DICE. I prefer fucking balanced gameplay. I know a lot of people don't. They just want content being spammed in. I prefer balanced gameplay, and this game in particular is not balanced well anymore. Used to be, not anymore though.
Sweeping through.
So I just picture them having a lot of problems trying to balance something like that.
Grenade out.
I'd definitely try it if they made it though. I would definitely try it. Don't get me wrong. I'll see you later, Jermaine. Yep, there's still some hope here for Battlefield, or Battlefront. Wait, was there a hero? I didn't even look. Nope, still no Finn. Actually, you know what? Before we go in, we should actually put the cards now, so when he is available, I don't have to rush to select it. Alright, let me get my glasses. Not really, I can see a little. During undercover, I don't use undercover team. The radius of big deal is increased if 2 allies are affected. That might be good. Big deal's the overheal, right? Yeah. After 3 kills, Deadeye's damage is increased. I don't really use Deadeye. Extended duration, that might be good. Okay, well, fuck it.
All transports ready to launch.
Crossplay wouldn't save the game, but it would help. Especially if you didn't bring in all the hackers from PC and you just did Xbox and PlayStation. It would make finding games easier, which would definitely help, but it's not... that's not going to save the day. And I don't even know. Everybody keeps acting like you just turn on crossplay, like it's a switch they need to flip. This game was not designed with that in mind, so it would probably take more than just them coming back for a day and doing it. It's not going to be something you just turn on, even though other games have it, including other DICE games have it, like 2042, the game they made after this, has that. But I don't think it would be that easy to just come back on and turn on crossplay. And now I can't put Finn cards because we're here. Oh man, I'm going to forget, huh? Well, there's a problem with that. Everybody keeps telling me to use that, but I'm not on PlayStation. I would love to go to that Korean barbecue place. She's busy as fuck right now. We can't even go grocery shopping. We're so busy right now. Her dad's sick, so she's having to take care of him. She's doing a lot of that shit over there with him. She's not even coming home every day now. She has to stay over there for a little bit. So it's like we're both just so busy. Now me, just I end up streaming this game all fucking day, and tomorrow's probably going to be even worse. Worse in a good way in terms of playtime. I'm probably going way up. So there's not a lot of free time between us. I don't give a shit about PC players. They overhype the shit out of their skills. They suck. The hackers are the only thing that would worry me. PC players on every game hype the shit out of themselves. Like, yeah, we'd fuck up console. Then when they finally started adding crossplay, all of a sudden, all that confidence those PC players had when they couldn't play us is now, aim assist is too strong. Like, wait, but I thought you said all noobs suck. If they all suck, how the fuck are you not fucking them up now when they're here? Because aim assist was the thing when you said they suck. But now that you fight them, now they always have an excuse. PC players, they like overhyping their skills a lot, to be honest. But hackers, yeah, I don't keep that shit away. That's not fun. My account's banned or fucked up on PlayStation, so I've played Battlefront on PlayStation, but my EA account's messed up. I can't sign into it for whatever reason.
I
don't know.
You should be honored to take part in this operation.
No, you can't grab the Korean barbecue like that. I
Ensure
wish.
their safety and watch for
But
rebel rocket
you end up
attacks.
making the food there yourself at Korean barbecue, so now they would just make it and ship it. It would be weird. I would order the soup from there if I could, though. That would be awesome. But, no.
Counting down.
Oh god, we are lagging in this one. Oh boy, this is gonna be a shit fucking game. You can just feel me going back and forth when I'm trying to aim, like, oh, here we go, dude. Here we go. Brace yourself. We're calling it now before you see some dumb shit later. We called it in advance. Babe Ruth making the call. That's me, but not for good things, just for bad.
Heads down. Grenade out.
I feel like lowering my sensitivity, which is not a good sign, because I already play on a really low sensitivity. I feel like I over-aim a little much now. What happens when you play a lot of different games? Well, at least for me. Oh, red. There is a Korean barbecue place that does deliver, but I'm not doing that. When you go to Korean barbecue, you go there to have the experience too. You're grilling it right there, all the sides. I wouldn't order it. We do have a barbecue grill. Technically, we could order the meat and technically do it at home, but it's just not the same.
Rocket hit on the walker.
That is one thing DICE gets very well. Their games are all very beautiful. The Frostbite engine, even though it does have its problems as the years gone on, and the gameplay is not as strong, the Frostbite engine makes some beautiful fucking games, and that's what made this game, and that's what makes Battlefield. Even though 2042, the other game they made, looks a little wonky, it's still, the graphics are not bad compared to a lot of other cartoony shit, especially nowadays.
Speak on one of the walkers.
We got enough. Do we have anybody we have to use for the dark? I think Phasma. We didn't really use her, right? I guess we'll just use Phasma while we wait? Or do we? I don't know. Phasma, you're up, Phasma. Did I get it? Oh, even selecting it, I thought somebody beat me, so yeah, this is definitely gonna be a laggy game. Good time to use a gun hero instead of a saber hero, though. They don't lag as bad when you're a gun hero. Usually you can stay away from the lightsaber, so you're not gonna be getting yanked out of rolls as much as if you like run up with a lightsaber on another lightsaber hero, but still, if they get on you, you're definitely gonna be in trouble. Hopefully your dad, everything goes good with your dad. Sorry to hear. That's not good. Everybody's dad's fucked up right now. Oh shit. If I'm not mistaken, the first time they used the updated Frostbite system was on Battlefield 3, and that shit, when it came out, it was a night and day difference compared to all other mainstream games. It was beautiful, it played well, it did have a few issues, but overall, gameplay was solid, the graphics were beautiful. They look beautiful to this day, and that game came out in 2011. The OG BF3 people were like, wait, what? That's Battlefront? No, that's the... They made BF3 a long time ago, but not the one you're talking about. Back in my day. I'm trying to shoot that guy. It's gonna take 8 years for this BB gun. Yeah, BF3 is my favorite game of all time. It came out with hype, and it kept the hype. Even though there were issues, it came out and played beautifully to the day it died. That game still looks better than most. The only thing that's wrong with it now, graphics-wise, is the frame rate looks a little wonky on console. But that was just because they kept updating consoles. It's like the third different console you can play it on now. It's the third series of consoles you can play it on. So it's just not really designed for these modern consoles, but that game still holds up to this day in the graphics department. Sadly, can't play it on console anymore. They shut the servers down finally after, how many years was it out? Jesus. That's another reason I'm on console, man. Having to keep updating your PC and shit, I'm too stupid for that, and I don't have money, so that's another reason I'm a console pleb and probably always will be. That's too much stuff. Plus, I'm stupid when it comes to PC, so I make things harder than they need to be, obviously. But that's one thing I like about console. Everybody running the same shit. For the most part, you could have Series X or something else. For the most part, it's gonna run similar compared to PC and all that. I appreciate it, Tyler. Yeah, my dad probably fucked up too. I need to call him. My parents were supposed to message me yesterday and they didn't, so I'm like, what happened? Like, oh man, what happened? Did they forget? They are old, they could forget, but we're gonna need to send a message and see what's going on here real quick. Wait, oh, I have a turret down already. Oops, I forgot I did that. Yeah, but to be fair, Battlefield 3 really didn't play well on these consoles. The game's amazing, but it wasn't designed for this. So going back and playing on them, they didn't feel nearly as good as it used to. That's really not the game's fault. It's just they kept bringing it back on the new console. It wasn't designed for it.
Enough.
I mean, neither of them are really likely, but on a small scale, depending on the scale you're talking, you're more likely to get somebody to come back and do a quick update on this than you are Battlefront 3. But I don't want to say that and give false hope because everybody's going to hang on to something. Ah! Both are highly unlikely because, again, it needs money to do that. Maybe if the hype is if the players get so high, maybe. But that maybe is like a big maybe. Like, I don't think I'm trying to spread false hope. Like you're asking for a lot there. Let's put it that way. Because it definitely ain't gonna be DICE themselves. They ain't coming back and working on this shit. Not right now. They're working on Battlefield. So you're gonna need to find a loophole with old DICE devs who are maybe out of work or willing to come back and work on it. And if Disney's willing to spend some money, which I don't see them doing because they just invested a lot other places, but. You're talking about a massive maybe. Like,
the first phase of our operation
you're almost better off saying no, but let's hope, man. Let's hope. For my sake, let's fucking hope. Nobody watches anything else, so I need Battlefront to come back, even if it's just skins, man. Give me some, you son of a bitch. Give me some. No, I don't watch any of those big YouTubers like that are on the side that either hate everything or love everything. I don't watch. Don't care. I can make my own opinions. I don't need to be fueled by other YouTubers. I watch my show and I give my reaction without hearing what any of these other motherfuckers says. So, nope. Doesn't tempt me in the slightest bit. I love Andor, and whether other people did or not, I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. Side note, still haven't turned my music on for some reason. I have the earbuds in my ear under my headset for the music, but I have not turned it on. We're already 3 hours in. We're not turning on music. I don't even know why I have these earbuds. Hey, where's the Jar Jar with that pup? Girl on girl. That's like a bit of girl on girl. Hey, that movie. We got movie trivia on this channel, but not just Star Wars movie trivia. We got other movie trivia. I shouldn't go this way. We're gonna die up here. I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm too busy thinking of tonguing you know who. I better back up here real quick. Pay a little more attention. Get back here with the teammates real quick. We're Phasma after all. We're not a workhorse. We can't really run through a crowd like that. You got shot from the right? Or you? We did get shot from the right. What's up, Heavy? After you. After y'all. Oh, is that a lightsaber that just hit me? It was a lightsaber that just hit me. Now would be a time to run, but my turret's here, and I'm not gonna You will be rewarded in heaven, turret. I'm going this way. Maybe they'll be by. I'll blow it up. Oh, they blew it up.
First order for today.
Hangars secure. We have orders for the final phase of our attack.
Yeah, either way you put it, even if they don't come back and work on this game, and obviously they're not starting on Battlefront 3 right now. The most realistic scenario, which I hope more happens obviously than that, but the most realistic scenario is it gets put back in the higher-ups' mind, so when DICE or whoever, they're like, hey, you know what, there might still be something with this franchise. Should we think about maybe starting something or looking into something next time a company frees up some time to make a new game? Like, for example, when DICE is done with Battlefield and after they're done with that, they're going to have the talks, what game do we go to? Do we do another Battlefield? Do we do a Battlefront? That's when it might get more likely to be brought up in talks. They're like, hey, look at that. Remember Battlefront had a resurgence. There's still a community for that. It's more likely to get brought up in talks. That doesn't mean it's getting made, but at least they're more likely to mention it when that time comes when DICE is going to be making a new game instead of making a Battlefield. Well, maybe Battlefront. Did you see the hype that came around in 2025? You know, that's the most realistic scenario. They might mention it. Like, that's about it. In terms of an official game being made, anyway.
No permanent damage.
But hopefully more comes from that. You gotta realize you're having big hopes for that. Let's hope. If you had asked me at the start of Andor, if Andor would have had this big success in helping cause the big player base, or do you think by this point, a month after Andor, do you think it would be this many players? I wouldn't have said that. Yes, shit can't happen. But I think a lot of the Battlefront 3 people just need to realize you're asking for a big thing, and some of them, the way they word shit, act like it's so easy, and it's not. But just be realistic with what you're asking for, and just realize it's not as easy as y'all make it sound to be. There's a lot more that goes into making Battlefront than just, why don't they make it? It's a cash wagon, you know, like, even though I agree, you can make a lot of money on a good Battlefront, especially if you do microtransactions well, not the way they tried at launch. You could, you're not wrong, but it's not as easy as y'all make it sound out, is all I'm saying, in the nicest way possible. Now, I shouldn't even say y'all, but some of the people on Reddit, you know what I'm talking about. They're passionate. They're a passionate bunch. And there's nothing wrong with that, but let's just be realistic, you know? If that makes sense. We're holding the line here. We ain't running back. We holding the line here. Phasma's holding that bridge like that Viking back in the day. You gotta come through me. Sadly, they're gonna come through me because they didn't have Wookiees back in the day. Or miniguns, so yeah, it didn't go as well.
Target destroyed. The rebels can no longer fuel their ships. A few transports might escape, but will take off in a matter of hours.
Oh, we're at 398. Oh, technically it says 401 now, so technically we got more views than yesterday. The channel is growing. We broke our record. Let's keep it going. Tomorrow, hopefully, we can push 500, because that's Star Wars Day at the end of the day, or Battlefront Day specifically, so let's hope. The Berserker at Stanford Bridge. That was... Phasma was trying, but she had some miscalculations there, of course, but it was a good attempt. She held off quite a few. You can't blame her for trying. What are we on? See if we can get either a better map or attacking at least. Defending, I don't know, man. No, all the titles need right now. We need to find a way to mix them in with Battlefront's Resurgence, Battlefront 3 talk, or the real clickbaity. We're so back, baby, in 2025. You know, you need a lot of shit like that right now. Yep, she did more in that match than all the movies. Grimes is here. Well, I'm glad you got nostalgia watching me, Chris. Welcome back. It's like the good old days now. There's a lot of donations, a lot of ad revenue. You're like, you feel good after the stream. Like, that was productive. We're good to go. It's so much better than streaming for 30 viewers all the time. Hopefully y'all stick around for other games too. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'd even make me shed a goddamn tear if the viewers stick around for other games. And I don't cry often. I whine a lot, but I don't cry. There's a difference. You should order food on DoorDash. Keep watching.
Turns out the scavengers found
Y'all need to get ready. I mean, technically, what are we at? We're in California time. I mean, technically, you could already start playing today because but California time, we're an hour and 17 minutes away from the day everybody's supposed to hop on.
Hold off the enemy at the landing pad and react to the drone. And I'll try and figure a way out.
No, tonight's vid's gonna be about breaking the record. Battlefront 2 breaking records in 2025. That's probably gonna be the title. And y'all better click it even if you don't want to watch it because you saw the game on the stream. Make sure you click it and leave a like so we can try to spread it out to the people. But that's if the video saved where I mentioned it. I don't know. And if the Kylo vid works tonight, where we said that with that title, I want you to go back after a day or two of that vid being out and compare the one where the Kylo video where we had Kylo in the title and compare the views with that title. Even though it's Kylo doing a smaller kill streak, that title is going to bring in the views. We're going to do a science experiment with that. I am a pancake. I lick my tears if they taste good.
Reactor control's coming apart!
I wish we'd get a 100,000 view vid. I'm just happy we got one that got to 12,000. That's like getting a 100,000 view back in the day. When you think about it, that alone is like getting a 10 times video, a 10x on your videos right there. Because we've had videos only get 1,000. Some of the Grievous vids barely even push 1,000 views nowadays. So that's like more than a 10x. Could we get another 10x? Let's just keep fucking 10xing. How about that? Can we do that? That would be fucking lovely. It's nice when you look at the stat pages at the end of the day and you actually get ad revenue. Like, that's something you just never get anymore. And nowadays, with the stream getting so many views and the videos doing well or better, you actually get some ad revenue. I haven't got that shit in years. I'm like, what is this? There's ads on my video? What the fuck? Somebody actually... Y'all need to start watching that Steam number specifically, because that's the one everybody focuses on for whatever fucking dumb reason. Probably because that's the one we have a chance of breaking, and then you could clickbait the breaking record shit. Like I'm gonna do. I'm not talking shit, we're stating facts. That's probably why we focus on the Steam number. And they're so easy to show the Steam number compared to other stuff. But it's getting ready to be that time where everybody should be hopping on in America, so. Again, it is the middle of the night. Some of them are probably waiting until they wake up, but you're getting to the time you want to start seeing that number to see if you see a noticeable spike. We were at around 12,000 something, you said? Like maybe an hour ago? So let's start seeing if it starts spiking now. Again, you might have to wait till more people start waking up. Because even if I was in America, I wouldn't be streaming right now. I'd be going memes. And I'll be waking up in the morning and starting to grind, but we'll see. How am I able to play Collective Assault without hackers? Well, I am on console. And we don't got hackers here, luckily. Unfortunately, I'm not very likable. I have a very bad attitude. I speak my opinion far too often and aggressively. Even if I'm right to what I say, the way I deliver it is not good. I know my weaknesses, I know. And I don't edit my videos at all, but At the end of the day, just nobody watches anything other than Battlefront. And it's been that way for more than 10 years now. Ever since Battlefront 1 came off and we had a spike, nobody ever watches me play anything else. It's been that way for 10 years now. Hopefully this time's different. Hopefully some of the viewers stay, and I will appreciate y'all more than you could ever imagine. Even the lurkers, if you stick around and watch other shit. But realistically, you know I'm a realist. I know that's very unlikely to happen. At some point, the hype will probably die off, and I'll be back to streaming to next to nobody again. But I'm gonna enjoy the ride while I can.
Just buy me a little more time, all right?
Didn't you just see what I did to Phasma? Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, the Leia vid did good, not because of Leia, but because of the title. That was the vids that do good. It's because of the titles. It's not because of the gameplay. Nobody cares about gameplay. The Grievous vid barely got 3,000, which is funny because I say barely, but that's like 3 times better than the last Grievous vid probably from before the hype. So it's still doing good. Don't get me wrong, but the kill streak only videos where you don't clickbait people, the views are just so much less. So if you're ever one of those dudes who's like, man, I hate YouTube's clickbait, well, stop clicking the clickbait. That's why they do it. They do clickbait because it works. You get like 4 times the views, which means more money too. So realistically, oh, and we're going to get Finn and the game change.
Ready to go. The droid is secure. Let's leave this junkyard behind.
Glad you watched me play Days Gone. I was actually, weirdly enough, I was watching a video on Days Gone not too long ago, actually. They added a horde mode that I didn't play. Apparently it ended after, or it came out after I stopped playing. I don't know how fun it would be. It might be fun once in a while, but it just kind of looked like, eh. Because I don't care about getting a hero. That's not going to be a video. We're just running in and talking. We are not good at this game. I am like 10 times worse than I used to be. Because there's not really a lot of incentive to play it when none of you guys watch. Now you're back watching, but I'm still in the mode because there hasn't been a reason. Whether I get a 20 kill streak or whether I get a 100 kill streak, y'all still watch the same. So now it's different because there's hype around the game. But our momentum to play this game has dwindled over the years of nobody watching. But now all of a sudden everybody's back. So, but now I don't know if my skills can come back, to be completely honest. It's just, I played this game too long and it's just, I'm out of gas for it. We just play to talk and have conversations with y'all on stream, and hopefully we get a video in there where it's at least interesting, but the days of big, humongous kill streaks are long gone for me. My skills are gone, and it's up for other people to do that now.
The Jakku scavengers have recovered an old Imperial droid.
I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll get some jetpack cargo.
What the droid contains,
maybe they'll come back and add that to this game. Maybe that's what
I
they'll
will
do.
sacrifice this whole brigade to retrieve it. We will take control of this wreckage and prevent the resistance from fleeing.
Yeah, I've never really enjoyed Twitch. I don't know why. Even back in the day, I never got into Twitch, so I'm lucky. I'd much rather be on YouTube than Twitch, but YouTube has its own problems, though.
Attempting to secure the landing pad.
Yeah, literally, I think Mighty took over DICE. He's like, nope, game ends. You're going for Finn. Game over. You're not using Finn. Mighty's like, I ain't donate. He went with all his Sailor money and bought DICE. I think that's what happened. Y'all need to start begging Mighty to start updating this game again instead of keeping me from getting Finn. I personally feel I would have been banned off Twitch had I streamed on Twitch. They seem as sensitive and whiny as YouTube is when it comes to dialogue and stuff I say. Especially when we only have 30 viewers. Now we're being more of a good boy because we got views. There's more to lose now. But back when you're only getting 30 views, if you watch Crimes and I, some of the shit I say is, yeah, I'm surprised I haven't been in trouble. If I was on Twitch, I would have been banned. I almost guarantee it. Guaranteed. YouTube sucks too, but I feel like Twitch is just slightly more sensitive. Is I guess the nicest way of putting that. You're in Illinois, but you're good to go. You're next to the servers. Any of the American servers are good to go for you. You're lucky. We're in the Philippines, and we don't got no good servers today. I wish I was in Illinois. Oh my god, that'd be so nice. Can I move in with you?
Rowing!
sector control. I won't be set back.
Wait, we have a hero. Hold up, I click. Or is there a hero available? No, there is. I don't think anybody donated for anybody, so we're just going Darth Vader then. I hope I didn't miss someone. I know we're supposed to use a clone, and I know we need Finn, but did I miss anybody else? I feel like I did, dude. We're back to the days where I have to feel like I miss playing heroes because there's so many donations. Back in the day, or the last few years, I haven't had to worry because nobody does shit. But now I'm like, oh fuck, man, I'm forgetting. I'm too old for this shit. My brain can't keep up with all these. Yeah, we're at 410 now, according to my screen. So we broke yesterday's record. Yesterday we peaked at 397. Now we're at 410. Let's keep it going. Now, Primes and I played Apex not too long ago. Maybe a month or so ago. 2 months. Tried it out, even though I sucked at it because I haven't played it in so long. But got your back officer. They tried fighting us in the hallway. I'm Vader. Don't they know they can't do that? That's suicide to do what they just tried to do, sir. Didn't need to fly over that range. Yep, good jump, Vader. He's getting old too. We're all getting old. Vader's been on this game for a long time now. Cut him some slack. Cut him some slack. That heavy rolled right into where I missed my saber throw, but he's just trying to make me look better than I am. I fucking missed that throw so bad. Yeah, I can't do a 24-hour stream. I got stuff I need to do family-wise, but I would expect tomorrow's stream's gonna be a lot. But then again, we're already streaming a lot. We're streaming like 6 hours a day, so I mean, we can't really up it too much realistically with what's going on here, but we're gonna try tomorrow anyway. Or if anything, I'll just stream deep into the night here, but I'm hungry already, so I've only been on for 3 hours, and technically tomorrow hasn't even started for all y'all. I go off California time, so we're still, even though I'm in the Philippines, I still use California time for all this, so we're still a ways away from anything.
How unfortunate.
Yeah, 448. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Everybody's starting to wake up now. It's the 24th Eastern time. Everybody's starting to hop on. Let's go. Let's break that. We already broke the record, but let's break it again. Let's try to double the Steam player count. They thought 10,000 was a lot. What happens when they see 20? Or higher. Let's not get greedy, but okay. You gotta start small. Let's double the number first.
Others served they proved disappointing.
I appreciate the dolly. Well, yeah, this is me being sweaty. I can't. There's no sweatiness for me. It's not something I can just turn on a game like this. I just did a force choke by complete accident. There's no sweatiness. I can't hit this cow. There you go. Fucking special ass cow. There's no good playerness in this body anymore. Breeze coming out at night. Maybe that's why I can never sleep at night. I'm supposed to be awake. That explains a lot, actually. Who's up? I didn't order Jollibee last night. I just had some cheap local food to save money. Trying to be slightly, and I mean ever so slightly, more healthy. How are they getting orbitals here? I thought our fleet was above them. I don't understand how this works in this map. This is sitting way up there. It's not a good point to look at. Yeah, you're right, Emperor. Let's just chill here under this cart. Don't want to get sand on me here. I just hear one.
Your hope has blinded you.
Hey there, little officer. I can't see because I'm always blind. Apparently, I'm not hitting you with any of these swings. Wow, that is... None of you saw that. The game works perfectly. None of you saw that. Nothing to see here. Move along. What's that propaganda bureau from Andor? None of you saw that. We're gonna dictate what you guys think. Nothing to see here. Move along. The Gormans are a horrible planet. These people are assholes. We saw him.
All exits secure. Advance and destroy any remaining resistance forces.
Okay, we were supposed. I think the Battlefront community is just trying to break records a day in advance. We were supposed to break the Steam record today, but they broke it a day or two early, and now we're supposed to go for 500 views on tomorrow's stream, but we're already doing it today. So okay, let's keep going. I like doing things early, even better. Like the door, that was nothing to see here. Move along. Move along. Jump over. Oh, so she could walk over the railing, but I can't. Okay. Yeah. I mean, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Move along. Everything's fine and dandy. Everything's fine. Everything's peachy keen here.
Cannot hide.
We got 1,000, dude. That would be fucking amazing for that. I wouldn't expect that. Who knows? Your actions are continually unexpected. Is that the line? What did K2SO say in Rogue One? He said something like that. I can't remember. He said something about being surprised or unexpected at Jin. He said something. Behind me? Oh, it's a teammate shooting me in the back. Shoot him in the face, teammate. Shoot him in the face. Hold that, Yoda. Don't push me off the map. I'm holding block. You better not push me. Cheat me if you push me. And he just straight up hit me through that, or was that a dash that hit me? Shields. Oh, open that door again before my cooldown goes away. Open the door. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh, I just nutted a little. I just nutted a little. I don't even know how many. Actually, I don't even think it was that much, but it looked way cooler than it actually was, bro. I thought we got like 40 kills right there. In my mind, that's how many we got. My story, and I'm sticking to it.
Understand your
oh, shit, I'm getting shot. I didn't see it. My itch. My shoulder itches for some reason. Why? The backpack straps from all this carrying have started making me itchy. How? I'm still alive.
so easily injured.
Uh-oh. Give me a force choke. Get out of the way. Give me a force choke. They're all overhealed, though, so this ain't gonna be... Yeah, I think it's a fin, too. I might be wrong about the fin. We didn't kill anybody, even though we got, like, half the team right there. They didn't do shite. They didn't do fucking shite. There was a fin. See, I could smell a fin. There's a joke in there, but I'm not saying it like that. You did, not me. I didn't say that. I'm a good boy.
No.
Now what's left of the Resistance is truly trapped, and the Imperial droid belongs to us.
Yes, it is. Cold as it is. We turned the game audio down. It's weird. I don't understand why people are We haven't changed any of the settings. We could do it again, but I don't want the gameplay to be so loud because people usually don't like my voice over the gameplay. If anything, they're telling me to just shut the fuck up and mute your mic. But how would they hear me roast him if I did that? So we'll lower it. What was it at 50? So now we'll go to 30. Let me make sure it saved. It did save. All right. Well, we'll try. My foot's asleep. Yeah, especially if you're trying to avoid hackers. Yeah, you don't got that problem on PC. And right now, it's easy to find games. As you can see, I'm playing on console, so... If you're going to buy the game to play it, now would be the time to do it before... if this hype fades off. Hopefully it doesn't, but... If you're going to do it, now's the time. That's for sure. No, I don't know. That's up to you guys. If you do that donation, do it on PayPal, not on Super Chat. Super Chats, they take half, so... Assuming it works. We did a face cam not too long ago, though, but I haven't got a haircut. My hair's messed up. And I got to stream with the shirt on now, because it's fucking hot out here. Y'all trying to make me suffer, huh? But for the right price. Suffering is part of life.
Now the semis are landing armored MPs.
I'll take Andor over the Clone Wars. Clone Wars had some awesome arcs, but there was too much filler in it. They're both awesome, though. But I prefer live action more than cartoons. I know people don't always agree with that, but I prefer live action.
Then it gets ugly.
Shot already from over here? Y'all need to like watch a front, bro. Jesus. No, I look too bad. If I get rid of the beard and I can't shave my hair. I need hair. Looking bald's gonna be weird. Thank God I'm not balding. I got a beautiful head of hair.
Enemy transport taking damage.
No, I can't do shirtless because it's gonna look like there's some titties on screen and they're gonna freak the fuck out. Who's this girl with the hairy ass titties?
Arming grenade.
Yeah, like I said, I was wrong going into Andor. I love Rogue One and I love Cassian. But when they first announced it, I'm like, I don't know if we should be wasting money on a show like this. And yet it came out better than all this other trash they did, so. If anything, hopefully more Star Wars shows can get a similar vibe to it. Or get a similar vibe to it. But I get they gotta have kids stuff and, you know, the Mando vibe. Hopefully they can combine the two and make something awesome. That way we don't have another season 3 of Mando. When the movie comes out. Yeah, but there is legitimately a problem with Facecam, though. This PC can barely handle streaming as it is. Like I said, we can barely even get shit recorded, so now streaming with a Facecam just adds more load. So that we would, realistically speaking, be running a risk of the PC not being able to handle it. Hopefully it would be able to. It did the other day, but it's already gotten worse since the other day, so I don't know. So take that with a grain of salt. If you do donate for it, we'll try, but if we do end up having to turn it off, because the PC just can't handle it and we're fucking the stream up, we can't afford to stream it like that. So bear that in mind before you do it. You have been warned. We said even today when we save these videos, it's not saving them properly. The PC it's struggling right now. It's struggling. Part of it's the Elgato's fault itself, but part of it's just the PC's. When you're live streaming from it, even though we're not playing on PC, thank God, otherwise we'd be fucked. It is struggling. Nah, Book of Boba wasn't even okay. That shit was... Speaking of monkeys, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a monkey named Robert Rodriguez.
Watch out! Enemy leader outside.
Yeah, if you want to play the littler game modes like Starship or what is it called? Starfighter Assault and shit like that, now would be the time to do it because so many people are hopping back on. Because yeah, before that it was so hard to find those if impossible. So if you want to look, now would be the time to do it. Is all I'm saying. Pops was here not too long ago. He stopped by. By not too long ago, it's probably months at this point now. But and when you've been doing it for 12 years or whatever the heck we've been at, 12 years every day, 6 months doesn't feel like that long ago.
Now we're talking. Come on.
Glad you're here, GM. Glad you're here. No, we got too many dudes getting in the comments after the last Time Crimes and I kinda mentioned politics. We didn't even mention you-know-who. We mentioned a dude who's on that side, but they're so politically... Every time you attack that side, they come out screaming like a bunch of idiots, so it's like, we're not... It's just better not to talk politics. We don't want the idiots from either side coming in here and ruining the fun. Oh, there's a droid in my butt. That's not what you want a droid. We did have Discord, but nobody really uses it. Most of the people that use my Discord back in the day don't even watch anymore, so I don't even know who owns it. Oh, we need Finn! Finn! Oh, I didn't put the cards! I told you that would happen. I told you that would happen if I didn't put the cards on the other game. I was gonna forget, because when we see Finn, we're gonna grab him. We're not gonna think about cards. There it is. I know my shit. I know I'm a dumbass. I know myself all too well, and I knew I would forget. Unfortunately, I proved myself right all the time. Oh wait, I thought we already fell back. No, we're still up here. Yeah, but a lot of the new people don't know that, so he, without making a joke or getting into it, he literally was just calling me a CNN leftist. I'm like, oh my god, dude. This guy clearly has no fucking idea what he's talking about. He's definitely not watched very long. Let's put it that way. Like, this guy's funny. You're so funny, sir. Just welcome to politics. It's the same type of dudes who would get this game banned at the beginning for hopping on bandwagons.
Follow my lead.
They get on a side, and it doesn't matter what side, but there's a side, they'll get on it, and they will not fucking deviate from whatever their side says. So it's like, don't do it. Don't even get started on it. Save yourself. How did Saw say it? Saw said something like that. Save yourself. I can't do it. I can't do his voice. I used to be good at doing voices, not anymore.
I think we can do this.
Oh, you don't gotta tell me that. I'm well aware. I know where I'm at. I fucking hate everybody. I'm like, I don't like nobody. I find people who agree with me, and I'm like, I'm still gonna find something I don't like you about, boy. I'm the dude. I fucking hate everybody. I hate y'all equally. Hey, no, that's a lie. I don't want to lie to y'all. I hate Finn more than you guys. Finn, this character in this game is fucking. He should be dealt with accordingly by the Emperor, and you know what I'm saying. Not the actor. The Finn in this game, though. He can fucking suck a dick. That guy, he's a piece of shit. He sucks. OP ass bitch. Help! Oh wait, I'm Finn. Never mind, I'm fine. Even though we don't have cards on.
MTT preparing to fire.
MTT's preparing to fire. Oh, you don't want me being in office, dude. I'm gonna be. You thought the Emperor was bad. You're gonna be like, damn, we should get Palpatine up in here, because Ninja going, he's going crazy over here. Round up everybody who played Finn and used the glitch, and dispatch them. Send them to Siberia. Oh wait, wrong country.
Don't like the look of this guy at all.
Oh, hello there. That's a shot. Oh, seizure warning! Seizure warning! Oh, he caught us when we rolled. Just had a fucking seizure. Hopefully none of you had a seizure. But if you do die or fall down, make sure the stream stays on so we keep getting the views. You know what I'm saying? Is that guy even harming the objective, or is he just staring at him? Mind if I join you in your little bubble? Oh, but none of you saw that bubble glitch. None of you saw that glitch. It's actually not a bad little quick short to throw up right there. Just go in there in the middle of all the droidicas. Problem is, saving the short kind of sucks with how the Elgato is, blah, 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 but we'll give it a go anyway. Weirdly enough, this is weird. This is how you know the channel is getting revived because of Battlefront hype. So again, thank you, but usually shorts get more views. Now our videos are starting to get more views than shorts. Because YouTube actually recommends the videos out when there's shit going on, I guess. Where usually it's only shorts that would get views. So some of these shorts we posted, like the one I posted yesterday, didn't get nothing. I'm like, what happened? Which is so weird compared to the video, so. And I'd much rather it be that way. I'd rather the vids get recommended. I dislike shorts, honestly. Frankly, I wish shorts didn't even exist, but I get people have short attention spans nowadays, but I wish we could move away from the short glitches. Oh wait, and I'm a clone. I'm supposed to pick the skin too. We're at the end of the map already. God damn it. Man, I got Alzheimer's or whatever it's called, dude. Literally, I'm on the other side of a wall. None of you saw that. None of you saw that. Everything's fine. Everything's peachy keen, except my team. Yep, we just said it. How do I even change skins in this bitch? Which one did he say? Which one? Oh man, it's gonna take forever to look for this donation if YouTube doesn't show it right away. Let's see. We're waiting for it to load. My computer loads slow. Hold on. I gotta open it up to look.
We need a surge, or the palace is lost.
Where are you? Where are you? Which trooper skin? Art? Recon? Which is the Recon? This one? I guess this one is Recon. He kind of blends in with the Thief Throne Room being brown, but it's gonna be a little late now. I'm like a chameleon. I'm gonna blend in with this shitty wall here.
Attackers taking control.
Wish I could go back to being 27. Get some years back. I'm just kidding. The game's amazing. It's amazing. Don't call it out, Ninja. Don't damage your own stream. Ignore it. Ignore it. Be like a lot of the Imperial people and ignore the fucking shit the Empire's doing so you can live peacefully. That's what I need to do. Andor taught me well. Let's be Cyril, but minus the arc where he switches. Let's just focus in. Focus in.
It's no use. All forces scatter. The palace is lost.
We got to be a good boy. Alright, I'm back. And that will not be a video. All we got out of that was a short, if it works, of course. With this recording device, I'm not so sure, but hopefully it works. We're getting to the point, even when we stream it, I'm noticing even the streams have less quality now. This recording device is on death's doorstep, honestly. Which is not ideal, to say the least. Especially now. Now would not be the time for shit to break. Break when I'm getting 30 views and talking to myself. That's fine. Now, not now. Don't do it now. Not the time, sir. Not the time.
AT-ATs are en route to breach the base defenses. You will clear a path and escort 2 walkers in case of rebel
I'm trying to
rocket
get
attacks.
music up finally. 4 hours into the stream. I'm gonna try to actually remember to turn on music.
Going in tight.
Not waste my time. Violence is always the answer. What are you talking about? Violence solves a lot of problems. Pro life tips with Anarchy. Missed one, teammate, you missed one. Could I not suck? That'd be so nice.
Grenade out!
Kobe! Oh, he out Kobe me. Never mind. I like I told Joshua earlier, I actually haven't looked at new recording devices. We've gotten so few views of late, I didn't even bother looking because it just wasn't a good investment. But if these views are gonna keep popping off like this, and there's, you know, it's not gonna just be for the week or something, I might actually have to look into getting a new one. This shit. So I need to actually start doing research on other companies too, because I'm kind of getting. Me and Elgato are starting to part ways, even though I've used them since Battlefield 4, which was, what, 2012? I used them consistently for so many years. They're starting to deteriorate to the point I'm getting a little annoyed. Me and them are about to have a falling out. Maybe I'd give them one more chance if I see a good enough product I could get, and it's not super expensive, and it's not, you know, gonna break the bank. Maybe I'd try, but their software in general is getting on my nerves. Like, they used to have editing software for when you bought an Elgato, it would come with it, so you could automatically edit your videos, upload them in the highest quality. You didn't have to use another third-party editing software, and they got rid of that years ago, which is one of my biggest pet peeves. I hope I'm not missing anybody that said use somebody. Am I? You know, we haven't used Dooku today. We'll use Dooku. Yeah, I don't know. I used to use one called Hapaj. I don't even think that's how you pronounce it. That was my first recording device back on Battlefield 3. I don't even know if they're still around or what. I think there's one called Avermedia, if it comes to mind. There's some other recording devices, but it's I don't know enough about them. I haven't kept up with them. We'll have to. I'm gonna need to be watching a lot of videos on that. Yep, today's the day. Everybody needs to get on. Today is the well, not California time, but in 40 minutes California time for that whole day. You all need to be on. Hop on. Get your friends on it, get your mom on it, get your sister on it. Let's raise these numbers up. We already broke the Steam record. Let's continue to break it even more. Let's double that Steam record. Get everybody on. Tell your friends, tell your secret lovers your girlfriend don't know about. Get everybody on board. Get your wife and your secret girlfriend on there playing together, but don't tell them who's who. Let's make this interesting. Let's go. We're all united and we want Battlefront 3 and want to spread as much good, positive word about it as we can. But again, be realistic. Don't expect a miracle, but we can hope. That's all we can do. Again, we gotta say the line. Rebellions are built. There, I said the line. I said the line.
No weapons, please. Don't want to make a mess of things.
I'm fighting for a future I probably never will see. My channel will be dead before Battlefront 3 comes out, probably. Yet I'm fighting for your future. I'm literally like Luthen. I'm fighting for a future I know I'm not gonna see, but I'm doing it for y'all. I'm doing it for you all. It's not you all, it's y'all. Oh, name that movie. There's another movie you can name. Love that movie. That one's too easy. No, I love it, though. Don't hit him in the back, sir. Oh, that was a teammate he's swinging at. I thought he was swinging at my teammate. I'm so confused. I don't know if PC servers are down. Frankly, it wouldn't surprise me if hackers tried to pull something today, knowing them. They got to get their attention somehow. Which anything, if they do something like that, it might actually backfire. That might be the most likely thing that happens from all this stuff. If everybody keeps coming back and they see the numbers and like everybody's crying about hackers, they might actually come back and decide to do something for once about that problem. But who knows?
Meet your destiny.
Are you alive after that explosion? You are! Wow! Mall Sister is powerful. No, my EA stuff has problem too. I can't sign in on PlayStation for some reason. It keeps telling me to sign in. I sign in and it tells me I'm wrong, like it doesn't exist, but I know it does. Because I'm using that same account here, so I know it exists. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to play here, but... Welcome to EA. They have problems. They have some problems. It's back, but for how long? That's the question I have to worry about. Hopefully it stays back. That would be fucking fantastic for me, because my viewers only ever watch Battlefront, so... Hopefully it stays back, and I will be the happiest dude on the face of the earth if the views stay this way, or they watch other shit. Literally, you don't even gotta donate, just watch other shit. I would literally shed a tear if I could get these views on other games. Yeah, hopefully they keep fixing them, because I keep hearing people whine about them. Or, I shouldn't say whine, you have a legit point, but you know what I mean. People coming in and talking about them. Fly, little Ewok, fly!
Control their simple life. Ignorant beasts.
I'm glad you love the channel regardless. By the way, I clicked on my music and it's still not playing. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Play my music! But sadly, it took me this long to realize the music's not playing. Soothes my ears. That way I don't have to hear this stupid ass strafer scraping me.
Apprentice makes for a foolish master.
Nah, stay down here. Oh, well, he flew this way. That wasn't the plan. Let's use this so we can't move as fast. That's the only time we've been using that shit. Is that a Leia next to? Oh, hell no, I don't want to be next to a Leia. Hell no, not with no health, especially.
Prepare to assault the base.
Please go up. Come on, old man, go up. Thank you. He is an old man. Getting it up is difficult. I was gonna say getting it up is hard, but no, it's not different hard. Different hard.
Final attack from there.
Don't stand near that door if he blows it up. Oh, the walker died. Oh, the walker died. I didn't even know this. I'm like, y'all gonna get blown up if you stand next to that door. All the newbies don't know you can't go next to the door, but no, they blew our walker up. Fuck, I didn't even notice they did, to be honest. That's how much I pay attention. Well, Dooku, it is time for you to die for the glory of Rome. For the glory of the CIS. Yeah, there it is. Do it. Buy it. Buy it so they show EA they need to make a new game, or Disney.
Securing the wet hangar now. They're trying to delay us, not defeat us.
Oh, I just ran through him. I'm gonna try to flank the zero. Get out of here. Let end the shot. I mean, everything works perfectly on this game. Everything works perfectly. We're not gonna say nothing bad. All I'm saying is that Leia should be dead. Damn it! I still said it. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't. I apologize. I'm trying to say how amazing the game is, but damn, sometimes you just wanna, you know, like, man, that is frustrating to say the least.
Charging.
Don't run, Mall Sister. Don't run. There's nowhere for you to run. Uh-oh, I'm dead. And we missed the shot. We didn't land it cleanly. And we're almost at 500 views right now. My count says 484. Can't see the other count. Weirdly enough, on the streamer version, you get two different view counts, and they're never the same, so. On one, it says 490. One, it says 486. Let's go with the higher number. I'd rather choose the positive number. We're going to say 490.
I got point. Go in.
Let's get to 500, can we, peeps? Again, we were going to try to break that with the next stream. Break that record with the next stream for me, but we just end up breaking record business today in the Battlefront community. There's a record. We're breaking it somehow. Yeah, I'm literally like those dudes in the Andor episode where, like, what were they called? The Bureau of, I don't remember, but like the propagandists telling the story about the government. That's me right now. I'm full on Imperial propagandist right now. Like, there's nothing wrong with this game. It's amazing. I mean, hey man, I would be so happy if we got 1,000, but I'm not expecting that. I would hope.
Starting assault. Fall in.
Even better. Let's get 2,000 viewers.
Beginning lockdown of the west hangar.
Can't last forever.
Move, alligator! Keep running in the Mall Sister. You might see her in the new Mall show. Which apparently is live action according to some of you. I don't know if that's true or not, but I hope it is. I'd much rather see Maul in live action than another Clone Wars style cartoon. Let's just get Grievous for the final push since our team's struggling. Even though I'll probably just go in and die instantly. Yeah, I'm part of gas. I'm trying to get this shit organized, but sadly at the end of this I'm gonna have to kill myself. That was supposed to be for Leia, not you, but alright, we're killing you, I guess. Oh, you weren't supposed to run into me. That's crazy. I'm glad she didn't have grenades, because she could fuck me up right now if she did. Ah! Ah! I saw a grenade! Was that hers? That's rude, Anakin. I was doing something. I'm gonna go beat your daughter in front of you, dude. What you gonna do about it, Annie? What you gonna do about it? Beat your daughter again. Yeah, I'm in the business of beating daughters. That's all I could be.
We have the hangars. Additional snowtroopers will join our strike force. Regroup and rearm for the final assault.
Forward unto victory! Did he blow up? Name that Star Wars movie. Most of y'all didn't like that one.
Cut off their supplies at the fueling station. Fuel pipes and depot.
I didn't kill you. Oh, I did. Okay, I was just a little laggy. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I just walked over your bodies with this thing. And right now, one number says 497's our view count. The other one says 472. There's a big difference all of a sudden. They were so close a second ago, and now they're so different. I don't understand how YouTube operates sometimes. Oh, there's a big clue to what movie that was from. Forward! Come on, you shites! Forward! Push forward for your Emperor! We'll arm it just so we can say we armed it. Look at PTFO. I'm probably gonna die doing this, but for the glory of the Emperor! There's only one here. I thought there was more. I thought there was more, but I don't want to fight BB-8. He's OP. He's broken. Let's go, baby. Mine says 504, but there we go. Alright, well, let's go for 600 now. Let's see if we can break it. We were supposed to break that record tomorrow, stream, but we in the business of breaking records today. Me and the Battlefront community, apparently. We're just all fucking breaking records today. I couldn't even tell you the last time we hit 500 views on a fucking stream. That was many years ago. I don't even think during the Kenobi time I don't think we got 500. Maybe just because Darth Vader hyped going crazy. Maybe. That's like, again, a very big maybe. But either way, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I thought it was that guy fine. You done wasted my ability. Now I can't get down that real. Yeah, we're not gonna win. This is gonna be too hard to win, but we're gonna have to make a glorious push here, it looks like. Alright, we're not activating on him, that's fine. Shit, we need to get it armed because we're in overtime, and if that one gets disarmed, we need another one armed. I'm surprised that guy didn't shoot the shit on me. Oh, it's Leia Babea! That's not who I want to see here. I don't think she understands how OP her gun is, though. Oh, but she's still killing. No, Anna can kill me. Okay. Saved his daughter's life, after all. We have 30 views on everything we stream nowadays except Battlefront. Nobody watches anything other than Battlefront on this channel. That's why we need Battlefront to be back so bad. I noticed too, every time we hit the new number, like 400, 500, there's a big jump right after that. I wonder how YouTube's, like, does that have something to do with how YouTube recommends the stream? Because it takes forever to get to 500, but then once we get it, it jumps again. Same with 400, same with 300. It's interesting. We are studying.
Bomb disarmed. Rebels got to the pipes. Going in tight.
Yeah, we try and run. I appreciate it. I appreciate people recognizing we stay longer than most of them.
We're too late to
We had some dudes in the comments the other day acting like these new guys came over, knew more about me, and they literally said because of the view count. I'm like, really? I don't know how that makes sense, but to kids, apparently that makes sense. In their kid brain, that makes perfect sense. Like, oh, okay. I'll see you later, Rach. Go get your sleep. We gotta be playing a lot tomorrow, or technically today now, really, for a lot of you probably. But again, the day doesn't start for me until you wake up on the day in question. And right now, you would all be sleeping for the most part, so. I mean, PS4s already have, they can explode on their own. Those things are loud as fuck. In my experience. I appreciate it, Colin. I want it, but I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I want to go through all that drama again trying to get a driver. That shit's going to piss me off. I don't want to ruin the good mood with that shit. If my girlfriend were here, I'd say yes. I'd give her the phone and be like, babe, order that, and you deal with it. I would do it, but... And by I would do it, I mean she would do it. So I don't got to deal with it, but that it's just too much. And then people calling every 3 minutes trying to figure this out. It's just... I'm not doing it. As much as I want to. Well, you woke up. It's time to play the game then. This is the day everybody's supposed to be playing and breaking records, so. Everybody better be hopping on, and I swear to God, if we only go to 14,000 from 10, I'm gonna be pissed. You need to break the record more than that. You gotta get more people playing on Steam here, and everything, not just Steam, but everybody. Play on what you got, but we need to shatter this record because we are again we broke the Steam record 2 days before the organized attempt, really. So like it's time to get on and really break it then. Supposed to beat 10,000 something, we got 12,000, now it's time to go way past that. I'm hoping we can double that number minimum if we get enough people getting on. I don't know how far the word spread, but hopefully everybody's hopping on today, and maybe we can get something positive to come from all this. I mean, I already have personally. I mean, you all are back watching, so. For me personally, we already have something positive, but I mean for the Battlefront community in general, we need something that's a little bigger than just everybody came back on for a weekend and stopped. We need more than that. We need an Aldani. This is our Aldani heist right now. We need something. We need a spark. Get your grandma on. Who cares? Let those arthritic fingers get on here.
Charge.
SNR is kind of the same problem. They're more realistic to get delivered, but it's still the same problem. Trying to switch weapons with the rifle. This game, for some reason, does not like my Y button, but the Y button works on every other game, so it's not the controller. It's just... wait, nope, sorry. Propaganda. No, my controller. It's my controller, my finger. I don't even have a finger to hit the Y button. That's my fault. Whole finger. Speaking of arthritis, I got arthritis. That's why. Yeah, it might be 2020. Maybe when Kenobi came out was the last time we got this. That's the last time I remember there being a spike from a show, but I don't remember that spike on stream. I remember it on the videos, and only Vader videos, so it might even be before the Kenobi show, honestly. And that probably would be 2020, honestly. So, anyway, I'm glad we're back here, and hopefully tomorrow will be even better. Again, we're living in a bad time zone for this. Technically, I'm going to be one of the first streamers streaming when this starts, because technically, if we're going by California time, it's going to be tomorrow in 21 minutes. But we're going to be off when everybody's playing at the peak. I'm going to be asleep, and then I'll get on when all of them get off, basically, so... We live in, like, the worst time zone for being on this exact time that everybody's saying, but... We'll do our part. The American streamers will do it, and me and the other Filipino streamer are gonna have to handle it. We'll handle the Filipino time, getting on late for the Americans, or technically early, because we're already leading the charge. We're technically tomorrow for a lot of Americans. So. We leading the charge here. We're the bannermen. We're the Roman carrying the eagle. You gotta rally on the banner right now. Let's go.
The walkers have breached the outer perimeter.
Full assault.
I mean, your cat could probably play better than some of these players, to be honest. So. I mean, I got my girlfriend on a while back. And she never plays games. She's literally horrible, and she got a kill on this game. So that's all you need to know.
Vader has come. Beware.
1v1, AT-AT 1v1, bitch. I ain't scared.
How thick is that armor?
Yeah, see, now 559. Now we're pushing 600. Watch the next spike if we get it. Let's go, baby. Let's keep shattering these records. I don't think anybody donated for anybody, but Anakin Skywalker. Again, if I'm forgetting, please remind me.
At least it's not a moron.
My brain cannot compute what is happening. So. Bunch of goddamn victims. There's the Last of Us quote.
I have a word.
Sarah's one of those victims, apparently. Yeah, our team is not very good. They're just standing right in the open and not getting shot. That's crazy. I know I suck, but damn, some of y'all, you're welcome back to the game, bro. Welcome back. Good or bad, doesn't matter. Hop on and play. I'm gonna go die with Anakin right now. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I didn't even see that there was a mall right there, to be honest. I remember back in the day they wanted to give Grievous a cape, but the problem is with his crab crawl, it would be hard to animate him having a cape while doing that ability. It would just, like, break. It looked so stupid. So, from that point, they gave a legit reason why that skin wouldn't really work with the abilities they have, and I get it. Where would his cape go when he does that? It would just, man, it would look stupid. Oh, I thought I was Maul running up on me. I got Maul on my mind. I jumped right there. That wasn't a Super Mario count. I hit the jump button. I swear to God, I jumped. That was me jumping. Yep. I could not tell a lie. That I jumped it. Guess we got some fanboys in the game here.
Ninja, I'm in your game, Ninja.
Wow, we just killed him with that swing. Oh wait, no, I missed it. I missed it. We gotta keep up appearances here. Hello. You seem awfully familiar, sir. And I can't dash? I mean, I'm not pressing the dash button. I mean, I wasn't pressing the dash button. It's definitely not the game. It's me. It's me. 100%. World record I want. I will pass on that. That just shows how shit our channel is, man, honestly. Even the world record for having the most consecutive daily vids without having people make vids for you, just doing it yourself, that just shows how shit our channel is. We get vids with not even 1,000 views, and I've been on YouTube longer than most of these dudes. Like, that's the sad part. I look like the newbie starting out, but I've been on longer than these bitches have been able to tie their shoes, and they got way more views than me nowadays.
Hit him close, go!
LA landing! Looks like we got a friend!
That's the sad part. We got a better internet connection than most of these motherfuckers, honestly. It doesn't matter when you're playing from way over here. It can only do so much. It can't work miracles. What if Ryan Johnson stopped by the stream? Would we say positive shit? Probably not. I'd have a lot of questions to ask you, Ryan Johnson, if you want to stop by right now. I got some legitimate questions.
Not much more.
And I might call you some names, but if you stop by, I'm willing to have a conversation. Excuse me.
We were so close. The second walker is in range of the base. Withdraw and prepare to defend the hangars. The evac is proceeding, but the enemy is sending ground troops. Defend the hangars. If we lose here, they'll trap us in fuel storage.
I mean, him and Robert Rodriguez, what if they stop by? I don't have much nice to say to them. It'd be an interesting conversation, at least for me. Probably gonna piss off a lot of people. But I like the Book of Boba Fett. You got bad taste, sir. You got bad taste. Your taste? Not very good.
They're forcing us out of the east hangar.
Charge!
Now, we haven't had any known celebrities in here. I wonder if the Andor actors ever watched the channel. He probably left because I'm a little too negative. Especially not when we're popping off. Like, now we can try to rein it in, but there's not many Battlefront YouTubers, so if he played back in the day and happened to watch YouTube, he probably has indirectly or not seen the video or not. He's a player, dude. That dude got a different woman on every planet. I'm proud of him to be in Star Wars. I'll come back for you, I promise. Cuts to the next planet, he's fucking the other chick. Like, goddamn, bro. Goddamn, dude. Nobody talking about Willman, man, or whatever his name is. I hope I said the name right. That dude's a goddamn player.
Darth Vader is here.
Yeah, I'd like if Diego Luna watches. He's one of my favorite characters now. And he's Mexican, so it helps represent, you know, that my Mexican half is like, yes, I feel represented. I want to sound like all them. But... Finally, a good Star Wars character. And now they're confused because it's like, wait, I thought we only like white dudes. I'm like, well, he ain't white, so. Just make a good character and we'll like him. It's that simple. Very simple, very simple. You make a good character, I will like you. Speaking of ISB, get out of here, Deidre! Oh, the chicken walker just staring at us here. That's fantastic news. Is it not this still? Everybody got a minigun. Nobody wants to defend the objective, so I guess we're gonna let them push by. Yeah, we never edit videos, and yet we got a lot of views. People don't stick around because they want edits and stupid ass shit popping up on the screen all the time. Me personally, I can't stand that shit, so that ain't us.
Transports and devastate the base. We must stop them.
I can't stand watching a video where it's a 10-second clip, but then you have 15 memes popping up just trying to get to it, and different noises popping up. Like, just show me the goddamn clip, bro. Like, what are we doing here? But I'm definitely in the minority on that. You're not wrong.
Not sure who.
Get out.
If I go to watch good gameplay, I want to see good gameplay. Oh, we got a whiner in chat. Watch out. We got one of them. He wants attention. Let's give him some so he doesn't slit his wrist. Oh, God. Pedro Pascal's in everything now, man. I love him, but he's in every fucking thing now. Side note, his acting, The Last of Us acting is pretty shit overall. Not his, but I haven't really liked some of that shit, but his acting in the last episode was actually pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of The Last of Us show. It's hit or miss. I like it, and then there's stuff where I'm like, ah. I will not be doing a different game mode next. I don't like other game modes.
Pipes wired for detonation.
Yeah, I'm just glad my girlfriend's kid didn't want to go see the Minecraft movie. Thank God. I don't know how I got lucky and dodged it, but I did not want to be going to the movies to see that with him. Oh man. I'm glad I was able to dodge a bullet on that one.
Skywalker is here.
Galactic Assault all day, every day. That's the secondary objective. All the new people coming back, we need to get them on Galactic Assault, not Supremacy. Let's fill these Galactic Assault servers up. This is the OG game mode, no bots. Let's get in here. This is what we need to be playing, bro.
Fuel supplies lost. More snow troopers incoming. I fear the transports will be grounded. Fight to the end.
I don't even know what movie I'm going to see next. It's probably going to be the Mando movie, honestly. I don't know of any other movies coming out I want to go see. Nothing comes to mind anyway. Oh, God. What are we getting? We're matchmaking? I don't even know how we stayed for that. We're defending. Or did we need fit? No, that was the previous game, right? I don't even remember, dude. My brain ain't working today. Yeah, I tried seeing Revenge of the Sith in theaters, but they didn't show it in the Philippines. Not that I could find anyway, not in my city. I was a little let down that I couldn't. Because when you Google it, like, are they showing Revenge of the Sith in Cebu City? The AI stupid bot would respond, and then give the exact theater, but there was no tickets anywhere. There was nothing about it anywhere here, but the fucking AI kept telling me, yeah, it's there. I'm like, you got my hopes up, and then shatter them, sir. I have not seen the Minecraft movie, and I will not see the Minecraft movie.
Going in.
That is literally the exact type of clickbait I don't like. When they start throwing those big actors in a movie, and you know their names, that's usually when the movie's just gonna be based off all the same. I don't like the style, let's put it that way. Like the Rock movies, I don't get into anymore. I can't. It's just the same shit. I personally can't. If you like them, that's fine with me. But if I do not, there's certain actors where you put them in a movie now, I already know it's gonna be the most bland movie. Like if you got Kevin Hart, you got Jack Black, you get The Rock, you know it's just gonna be the most bland story out there. And they're just relying on the actors to carry the sales, and I personally don't enjoy it. The last movie I saw of that style was the Borderlands movie, and that's only because I like the game. And it was the same thing. It's not, yeah, it wasn't worth watching, to be honest. It's the most bland action style movie you can get, and I just, personally, I'm not into it. If that's what you're into, then you'd love it, but me personally, nah, it's not my cup of tea. Yeah, but at the same time, you also gotta remember they're making the Minecraft movie for kids, so they know kids are gonna be the ones making the sales. Mom, can I go see this? That's why it doesn't need to be good, because to kids it's gonna be awesome. I'm taking a pillow if I go to that shit. I'm falling asleep on that, dude. Don't question me on the movie after, because I ain't gonna be saying I'm gonna be doing everything but watching the movie. If I get forced by my girlfriend to go see that shit. I don't even know if it's still in theaters out here. Filipinos love Minecraft. They are all over that. They're Roblox. All you hear is that, so I'm sure that video or the movie did well out here.
Our evacuation transport's heading out, and the stormtroopers get.
I personally have never been a Karate Kid man. I grew up when I was a kid. I would have to stay at my grandma's a lot, and she had a VHS, and one of the few movies she had was the Karate Kid. And I watched it 1,000 times. I got so sick of it. I even still remember to this day. And I was a young kid when I was watching this, mind you. I remember there was a Michael Jackson ad. I think it was Thriller specifically, where he was dancing on the what do you call it? The advertisements leading into the movie. I remember it all. And I'm so sick of Karate Kid. Can't stand it. I will never watch Karate Kid. And it might be an amazing movie, but for me, I ain't gonna watch it. I am all Karate Kidded out after watching the first movie for 8 million times. You would think that would make me want to see this, but nah. I'll pass on that one. Nope, I will not be watching a new Karate Kid movie. Doesn't tempt me in the slightest bit. Yeah, my screen, it says we're 10 likes away from 500. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't seen any Karate Kid movie since the... Yeah, I wouldn't know. Isn't Jackie Chan in that shit now? I wouldn't know. And I love Jackie Chan, but not that much.
Have taken refuge in the Takodana Castle, and members of the resistance aid their escape. But they will not escape. We will claim our rightful prisoners by taking control of this area, meter by meter, starting at the outer memorial. Go!
Like, I had to get drugged to the last Fast and the Furious movie because of my girlfriend. She really wanted to see it when it came out, and I'm like, that shit. No, I'm okay. I ain't getting hyped when there's a Fast and Furious movie coming out. If anything, I'm like, ah, no. Now I gotta go watch it because I'm gonna be forced to by her. Like, ah. But, like, that movie, I wanted to roast it so bad, but I also don't want to be the dude who ruins shit. Hey, if you enjoy it, but God, that shit sucked. I did not enjoy my time watching that movie. It is literally, the story of that movie was made by like a kid telling you a story. So then this time they do this, and then there's this, and then a big truck with a gas tank comes, and then oh no, he's trapped, and then he drives down the side of the. It's literally like a kid wrote that shit. Like picture a 6-year-old trying to tell you a story when he's playing with action figures or something. That's how that movie was written for me. And I'm like, you enjoy it, but goddamn, bro. Oh, I could definitely goon in game. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Execute any lingering forces, then march onwards.
One like away from 500. Who will get the honors of doing it? Not that I can see your name when you do it. So. We will appreciate it, you all individually.
Then we cross to the castle and snatch up our prey.
Yeah, I haven't. I liked Fast and the Furious when it first came out, but somewhere down the line, long time ago, I have not watched them really. But hey, if you like it, you like it. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying I don't. I felt bad that I put my fucking money into watching that shit and gave them numbers. Like, ah, they got me. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Once your girlfriend likes it, now you're forced to watch. Like, yeah, now I don't got a choice. Like, The good thing is I really like the fries at the theater we go to in Cebu out here. They got some really good fries in the movie, so at least I get to enjoy some good food. You know, you gotta enjoy the experience. Don't enjoy the movie. Enjoy the experience. And we went late at night too, which I like going out at night when it's all the streets are quiet. It's not jam packed. I like that stuff a little bit, so I can enjoy that. But the movie, I'm just like, when is this shit gonna be over? When is this 6-year-old gonna stop telling me a story? Like, if you have kids, you know what I'm talking about. When they start talking sometimes, they're horrible to telling stories. And then this, and then, it's just like, dude, get on with it already. But you're trying to be the good sport, you know? But, goddamn, it's annoying at times. Like, oh. That's the vibe I got watching that movie. I'm like, oh, Jesus, this thing is something special. And then they just throw a bunch of big actors in there, you know?
Keep the resistance away from the
you can't deny it is very profitable, but it doesn't mean you have to enjoy it. Got a new sub? Welcome, sir. Welcome. Nope, I'm not a superhero guy. I'm not going to see superhero movies.
The sector is secure. Clear away the last of our foes.
I appreciate Ogre. Now there's a weapon I haven't used in a long time. Don't expect to see many kills with it, but we'll give it a go. You guys want to know one thing that's better in Battlefront 1 than 2? That. The cycler rifle, dude. That thing in Battlefront 1 was so fucking fun to use. This game, I don't even remember using it, to be honest. Let's put it on now before I forget. Can I, let's see. Oh, how do I even change goddamn guns? 15,000 hours in this game. Don't know how to change guns. Alright, cycler rifle. You look cool, but will you perform? No, I don't think so. I didn't want to say anything, Sarah, but yeah, your storytelling abilities are subpar. Actually, hold on, let me stop the music. Again, it's the Mon Mothma dance music from Andor that came on, but I want to hear the cycle rifle because I love the way it sounds. Let me take my earbuds out real quick. Let me enjoy the noise. Actually, it sounds better on Battlefront 1. It's a little quiet here, but then again, we did just lower the gameplay audio, so it is quieter for me. We just shot Yoda. I don't think it did anything, but it was a nice try anyway. Yeah, jump pack with this thing, shooting the dudes, emoting you with a shield, thinking they're safe, and you just headshot them through the shield. Ah! Good times, good times. One of the few things I remember about Battlefront 1 was doing that shit. Get some fucking dude like laughing or some shit. Like, you can't shoot me, you just whip it out and BAM! That was me whipping it out. I don't know why we do that, but you just BAM! You pull it out and fire before they even know what's coming, and you just headshot them. So satisfying. That was back when our aim was good too, so we could do it consistently. Now, oh man. I'll be glad I even get a kill with this shit. Oh, okay, no. Guess we have to try next
We
time.
have the castle and we have control. Glory to the First Order.
Glory to the First Order. Oh, good. Oh, it is officially midnight Pacific time, so today is the day everybody needs to hop on. Basically, for those who don't know what's going on, from 24 hours from now until 24 hours from now, that's the day y'all need to hop on Battlefront. Everybody needs to hop on within the next 24 hours and play this goddamn game. Whether you like it or not, doesn't matter. Get on and play. That's what we doing. The timer on today has officially begun for the Saturday 24. Everybody hop on. Rose? Oh no, that looked more like her sister. Because my PC sucks and I don't have money to buy a new PC and run it. And frankly, I don't want to go on there and just run into hackers all game. So, yeah, there's plenty of reasons for me not to play on PC. I wish I could have the mods. That's the only positive. Other than that, I don't really care about PC. This is actually a perfect map to get a cycler rifle on, but there's an example of how bad it is. You just shot that dude, like, and it didn't do nothing, but an NT would have killed that dude. So does this thing have drop? I can't tell because the whole planet's white. Let me see if I look up here. And it's over here. Let me get the hang of this gun here. I can't even tell because there's such a big smoke trail coming out. Practice on the guy not moving. Yeah, there's gotta be drop if it's not giving me a headshot with that. Came above him? We killed him, but we died, so there is drop. Yeah, but most people are going based off American time, so. I'm in the Philippines. My time, I'm already... My 24th is getting ready to come to a close. The sun's about to go down already, so...
ADM-6's defense is disrupted. Speeders? Artillery?
Look at these guys using a shield wall. Can I shoot through that? You can't shoot through the shield in this game, huh? Well, yeah, that's stupid. I don't... That's one thing Battlefront 1 did so much better. Let me shoot through the shield with a cycler rifle. Give me a reason to use it. This dude's just blocking every shot. Lucky you. Unfortunately, I hear nothing but people complaining in the comments about running into hackers. So. But again, I don't know if you're playing on modded servers. Maybe the modders can take care of the hacker. I don't know how it works. So. Y'all would know better than I do.
Direct your fire on that walker.
We got a headshot. We didn't even hit him with that. I thought that would have been a headshot. You've had plenty Grievous gameplay today. Feels like the velocity on this thing's slower too. I don't know. I feel like it takes a while for the bullet to get there compared to the other one. I could be wrong though, but that's what it feels like. Excuse me, teammate.
Ion disruption successful.
That's gonna make it harder to hit running targets too if it does have a slower velocity. Sniper class in this game ain't bad. Most people just don't know how to aim, but the NT242 is a fucking amazing gun. This gun, not amazing. Not amazing. Looks cool, sounds cool. It's not that good though. And if you put the A280 CFE with the burst mod on, again, I don't mean mod like PC mod, just attachment. I don't know why they call them mods in this game. It throws people off when we say it now. You could use that for close range and medium range. But weirdly enough, when the beta came out, that was the gun to use. Assault sucked. Specialist was the gun to use, or the class to use, and you would use this A280 with the burst mod on it, and it shoots really fast. There is a problem though that they never fixed. It cools down wrong. They've never fixed that before they left, which always kind of annoyed me.
better watch it.
Kylo Ren's been spotted. No, the game's been pretty dead. You just came back on when everybody's hyping it up. The view number or the player numbers are shooting through the roof right now. This game is pretty dead on normal days. Like we said, we just broke the record for the most people on Steam. People are getting back on in record numbers. If you want to play the game and been having trouble finding games, now would be the time to try it in case it's going to die out again. Hopefully it doesn't, but if it does, get on now and play it while you can, basically. So who knows how long this is going to last. Enjoy the ride. Eventually we'll hit something.
Going dark.
It was double XP when I got on. I don't know if it's still going on, but it did say that when I hopped on. I was debating if I should put that as a title, but I'm like, we already got a title's too long enough. My health, can we clickbait the title? It's like double XP! And again, for the new people, no, they did not turn that on because of the hype. They leave little events like this on throughout the week. They left it on autoplay basically when they left the game, so. Again, if somebody tells you, oh my god, look, they updated it, they're not updating it. That literally happens all the time. So. I wish they were back updating, but no, that has nothing to do with it. In case anybody tries to fool you. Without making you all look wrong, there's a lot more to it than just saying they need to make new stuff for this game. I'll let the viewers who have been here for a while explain it so I don't have to do it again. I'll let you guys, or them, be the bad guys, but there's more to it than all that. It's not as easy as y'all make it sound, let's put it that way. I wish it was, because you'd definitely be getting new content if that's the case. And they tell you it wasn't dead before when literally we play this game all the time and it's hard to find games. I don't know why they gotta lie about it. It was hard to find games, bro. You don't gotta lie. This game was most definitely... You could find games, but was it alive? Compared to most games, no. But for this game, you can be all happy and love Battlefront, but you also don't need to go around lying to people acting like things popping off. Now it kind of is, but before it is, no, it was not. Like, don't lie to the people. If anything, that diminishes how much alive it has become now because of everybody getting back on. So if anything, you're hurting your own cause by acting like it's always like this. It's not. You're kind of making this not look significant. What's happening right now is significant with Battlefront. That's because it was so dead. like, oh my god, look at all these people we got. If it was always like this, well, now, you know, this wouldn't be significant, now would it?
Running scrambling.
Wait, oh, we're already at the last trench. Oops, I thought we were... I don't want to take your spot, man. Fuck it, I'll move up again. Yep, the game is back as of now. Let's hope it stays back. We need it to. I'm just shooting at this point, hoping they walk into it. Like, I have... This gun fucking sucks, man. I miss the NT. Literally, the NT is better in every way, except maybe looks. I kind of like the way the cycler rifle looks. It looks all like... I don't know, it just looked good, but other than that, the NT is better than this gun in like everything. That dude's trying to suck his own dick. That was me after yesterday's stream when we got hit 400 views, or almost hit 400 views. Like, how did this gun be a one-hit headshot, dude? I don't know why they didn't do that. It would really have helped this gun out, let's put it that way. Cover me, little box. They already killed the teammates. Got them. They don't need my help.
Elite first order agent on
See how no scoping. No, doesn't matter. He's dead. Is this gun accurate when you don't aim down sight? Yep. Everybody should be playing today. This is the day. Saturday is the day. Everybody is supposed to get on and try to break the records as much as we can. So hop on today. Even if you're busy, Try to hop on. That way you can say you were part of the group that hopped on and tried to keep the game alive and spread word about Battlefront 3 and all that shit. You're part of the rebellion. Join now. Now is the time. No, for basically the last month leading up to now, everybody's just gotten more of a Star Wars movie. Revenge of the Sith in theaters, sale when it was May the 4th be with you and shit like that. And now, the main reason that sparked it was everybody started loving Andor, and the views came back, the players came back around then. Now that's died off, but now the community has organized a get-together, basically. Today, everybody's supposed to hop on and play. So, there's a lot of different factors. It's not just one thing, but really, Andor is one of the biggest catalysts, because it had a big jump in views when that shit took off. And now, again, it's a lot of things. Even Fortnite, it's not big, but it did help. It helped get people in a Star Wars mood with the Star Wars DLC out there. They let you play with Darth Vader and Luke, and the gameplay not as good as Battlefront when it comes to hero gameplay, but it was enough to, if you had played it, you're like, ooh, that was kind of fun. It kind of sparks your brain, like, I remember playing Battlefront. You know, there's a lot of reasons, honestly. But basically, everyone's just in the Star Wars mood now. Ride the wave while you can, basically. Yep, hop on, do your part. Fight the rebellion. Or, no, the Empire. I mean, I like the Empire better, but still, fight the Empire, fight the Empire. We're the rebels in this case. So we gotta say rebel shit. I may or may not be a spy. Warning, but I don't know. How's my night going? My night is going good. Look at the view count. Battlefront is back. For how long? I do not know, but it is back as of right now. Will it stay that way? I fucking hope and / need it to stay that way. Nobody's gonna stick around for this aim, but watch me use Iden. I aim way better, and the NT. This one, I don't know, man. This gun. I'm not used to having drop and shit in this game. Other games, no problem. This game feels weird having a gun with drop. It's Star Wars. We got lasers. We got plasma, not lasers. There's the gun I'd rather use. Look at that beautiful gun just one-shotting me. It's not about EA having a license. Anybody can make a game. Disney needs to give them money to do it. But again, most of the people hopping back on don't realize that the people who made this game are currently working on Battlefield. So we're trying to spread the word, like, yes, I want Battlefront 3. I need and want Battlefront 3 more than each and every one of you. I am not lying to you when I say that. But we also need to be real about it. Like, there's reasons that's not going to be easy, even with this hype. Even if it pops off and we get 200,000 people on, which we're not going to get that many, but let's hope. It's not something you can just magically speak into existence overnight. Even if, after today's spike in views, and like, again, not views, players, even if they're like, okay, we're going to make a Battlefront 3 starting today, you're still years away from getting that. Like, I need the people to understand that. And some of you do, some of them don't, because they just think, yeah, why don't they just make it now? And they come out here. There's a lot of work that goes into it, but basically, at the end of the day, everything that's happening with Battlefront, all the people hopping back on, spreading the word, there's nothing bad about it. It's all good. The more people play, the more people talk about it, the more chance of getting something good in the future from them. So, whether that's Fortnite making a game that's similar to this and not being called Battlefront, but gameplay-wise it's very similar, or not Fortnite, but Epic Games, the people who made Fortnite, phrase it. Or if DICE does figure this out and want to make a Battlefront after Battlefield, you know, it's not hurting, let's put it that way. All this is doing nothing but help, so. But again, be realistic with what you're expecting. Don't jump on the bandwagon thinking like they're gonna come back tomorrow now because of it. There's reasons that's not happening. Maybe you can get some of the ex-developers to get to work on it if they get allowed, or somebody pays them to do it. Maybe Disney. I don't know. They're all long shots. I'm not trying to spread false hope. I'm just trying to tell you how it is. All this talking can do nothing but help. Let's put it that way. Ping looks off. Yeah, we're in the Philippines playing on American servers. The ping is most definitely off. Yep, that's what happens when this game lags. You get a lot of kills and they don't pop up. This game lags a lot. I know everybody's coming back and we're supposed to spread nothing but positivity, but this game has a lot of gameplay issues, even if you got good internet. It is not in a particularly strong state, gameplay-wise, so... That is undisputable. They'll try to dispute it, but this game has its share of issues. Is it fun? Yes, but is there issues that go along with it? Absolutely. Alright, we're done with the cycler rifle. It was fun while it lasted, but... I'll let y'all do that. You can use it next. Wait, are we still on crate? I wasn't paying attention. We are, actually. Well, let's just go use the NT now. Hopefully I can aim better now. I probably fucked my aim up even more, but hopefully we can aim.
My loyal, obedient troops, this is our time.
This is our time to spread the word about Battlefront. I'm gonna take over fake hucks here and tell you what you need to know. Ah, one-shot headshots. It's good to be back. And there's no drop, you just point and shoot. Sadly, my aim still sucks, though. No gun can fix that.
Attack! Destroy their defenses. Let none escape.
I mean, we already got 5 headshots, though, so I guess maybe using that bad gun made me think it's easier to aim now, because I don't gotta factor in drop and all that other stuff. We can just point and shoot pretty much. Yep, that's one thing DICE games do very well. They do have their fair share of gameplay problems, because DICE hasn't been particularly good of late. But one thing DICE always does good is their games look and sound awesome. That's one thing they consistently do. This map's awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. It's one of the best maps in the game, honestly, especially if you're doing YouTube. It is a thumbnail paradise here. Most people aren't doing YouTube though, so I get it. But most people, when they get heroes, want to use a lightsaber hero, not a gun hero, so they don't want to have an open field like this. So I get it. I get it. If you know how to aim, this map is a paradise. Sadly, I suck at aiming now, but back in the day, I was pretty good at it. Back in my day. 7 years ago, give or take.
An ATM-6 is vulnerable. Swat down these pests assailing it.
That shot would have finished him off there. My sensitivity too low. Sensitivity catch up.
ATM-6 defense is down. Resistance assault underway.
I ain't gonna get a hero at this rate. We're missing so many shots. That should be enough. Speeders are 3 points, basically. It should be. Again, did anybody donate for anybody? I don't remember off the top of my head, so in that case, we're just gonna use Aiden again and keep the sniper going, I guess. This is easily the best hero for this map. If you can aim. If. There's a if in there, of course. Not gonna lie though, this red sand gets annoying, you know? And it sucks for thumbnails. That red sand really does fuck up a lot of good thumbnails. thought you were gonna die with that shot, sir. There you go. Take another one. I hit him, but he don't die. Must have been splash damage. It's weird. This gun does get a little splash damage, but it ain't gonna do much. You'll notice you miss sometimes, but still get a hit marker somehow. But you're not hitting completely. This map alone was responsible for so many views on my channel, and one of the reasons so many people watched is the taking out both walkers vid. This is the only good thing, in my opinion, that came from The Last Jedi was the map. And it helped my channel because everybody watched it. We got a good thumbnail. Right as the movies were coming out, everybody was hyped about it, even though the movie sucked, but we didn't know that going in necessarily. Aesthetically, the map looks very unique and pleasing to see, so when you saw a thumbnail with that, people wanted to see that. I don't, some of these speeders, man, the way they register hits is so stupid. I like how we have all these viewers just coming back here with us, and teammates are just like, what do we do? They literally don't even fucking see anybody coming back here. They're just like ignoring them.
Let's light this room up a little.
Get out of here, you cows. I thought he was gonna come out, but I guess he crashed. For all the new people here, I know there's a lot of new people to the game. Again, welcome. You don't crash these speeders when you play this map. It does not do anything to crash into shit. For some reason, even at the launch of the game and every day since, everybody always just crashes these speeders. I don't know why, but crashing into stuff does nothing. So stop crashing into them thinking you're gonna kamikaze. It does not work like that. Whether it should or not, that's fine. You can debate it, but does it do it in the game? No. Stop crashing. Like, they all just crash for some reason. Since launch to this, that's one thing that has never changed with this game. No matter what build of the game, they always crash these speeders. I don't know if they think they can stop a speeder, because maybe they play like the Endor speeders and think they work differently. But they all, for some reason, do the same thing and never learn. They're really not that hard to use, but for some reason people make it look like it's very difficult to use these speeders. Yeah, today is the time, basically for the next 24 hours is your time to hop on and play now. Everybody should hop on. That is the plan. You want to join the fight? This is how you join the fight. Now it's the time to play. We're going for all the record-shattering stuff today. We're trying to break all the records, so hop on. I mean, again, technically we've already broken the record, but, you know, we're going to blow that record out of the water. Let's make a good new record mark for this shit. Do they have speeders on? No, they gave up on the speeders. They got tired of crashing, I guess. Where are you? Oh, I thought he crashed by now. He's still going. There's the crash. I just don't understand why everybody crashed, dude. And it's been that way for 7 years. Like, I can't wrap my head around it, dude. Like, you would think after the first time flying one, and you're like, oh, we can't stop with these. You learn, like, okay, let's not do that again. But no, they keep going, bro. They keep going. And again, you can say it's just because there's new people playing, but literally they've been doing that for long. That's one thing that never changes on this map. Everybody just crashes. I don't understand. Battlefront 2 was dead for a long time, but now all of a sudden everybody's back on playing because everybody got in the Star Wars mood.
Annihilate anything
You had
in
Revenge
our
of the
way.
Sith in theaters again, which helped. You had a sale around May 4th, which helped. You had, I don't think this one factored in a lot, but Star Wars Fortnite got people into Fortnite, or in the Star Wars movie, because they had some hero gameplay that kind of reminded people of Battlefront. But the main factor is Andor did really good, and everybody started hopping on towards the end of the show. Everybody was just in the Star Wars mood. And now, after that hype's worn off, now the Battlefront community could smell blood in the water. They saw all the people here. They are going crazy now, trying to get people to hop back on. And today, in particular, for the next 24 hours, is the day everybody is supposed to get on the game and break the records of the player count. So today's the day everybody should be hopping on. Do your part, fight the Empire. This is basically the shit they're saying, so hop on now. But this game has been pretty dead for a long time. It's very hard to find games, it's very boring, but now it is not. It is alive. We find games easily. When we back out of this lobby, I can go find a new lobby, not even trying. You couldn't do that for a long time on this game. There will be people that dispute that because they're just, I love the game. And, you know, they freak the fuck out and they want to defend it religiously, but they're just being unrealistic. The player count on this game for a long time has not been particularly good. Now it's changing, of course, which is fantastic, but we don't need to lie to people. All you do by lying to people is make it look like this isn't crazy what's going on. This is crazy what's going on. This game hasn't had an update for over 4 years, and yet we're now spiking in player count all of a sudden. Stop trying to diminish that spike by saying the game was always live. It wasn't. Hop on now. Join the fight. Let's go, baby. Everybody get on board. I am on an Xbox right now. Usually console has more players than PC. Usually. So if PC's at, you know, 15,000 views or whatever, I don't know the view count right now. Somebody, or the player count, somebody find it. Usually console will have more, and usually PlayStation is the one with the most. Xbox is usually slightly behind that. So, you know, quick calculations, you can figure out if PC has X amount of views. PS4 probably got this much, or PS5 now technically. PlayStation has so many views than Xbox. You can do some quick rough calculations to get a number together. But either way, this is, honestly, most people in the Battlefront community would not have expected this. Man, I didn't, and I have more play time than most people on this more people on the goddamn earth on this game, and I would not have seen this coming. I'm like, yeah, Andor could cause a little spike, but nothing of this magnitude. I couldn't have predicted that. I'm glad I would have been wrong, because I would have probably said against it, like, nah, it ain't gonna be like that, but I am glad I would have been wrong. Because we need a spike like this. We hit 600. Hey, we did 622. Let's go. Let's go. And now the 700 grind continues. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We gotta fight the Empire everywhere we can. They're like, oh my god. I mean, this is gonna sound really fucked up for people who don't watch and this is your first time here. Usually we stream and get 30 views because nobody watched my shit anymore. Nobody watched Battlefront. But all of a sudden, everybody's back. My channel would be a good representation if you wanted to bring up the DICE or EA or Disney people. Like, is Battlefront really back? Like, yo, look at this dude. He gets no views and now he's getting 700. That means there's people coming back. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, dude. How many X is that? From 30 views to 600 plus? How many times did we just grow because of that? It's like back in the day when the game was out. We would get these numbers daily. It wouldn't even be getting 600 back in the day. I remember a time where I'm like, man, that's a slow day. Now I'm like, dude, that's astronomically high for my channel. Let's go, hype train. I wish there was a way for me to check what's the stream that got the most views while it was live. This is definitely a long time ago. We haven't got this in many, many years, so. And you're probably right. It probably was around 2020. That's the year I remember. It was still a good year overall numbers-wise, but that was when it really started. You could see a noticeable decrease. People started leaving, especially when they said their vision was complete. Sadly, whether I want it to be or not, my channel is directly tied to Battlefront. If Battlefront thrives, my channel will thrive. If nobody's watching Battlefront, my channel is dead. Nobody cares. So, whether I want it to be that way or not, doesn't matter. That's how it is. And right now, Battlefront's thriving, and you can see that in the view count. That's simple. That's not me complaining. We're just telling you how it is. Like, There's no way we would have 600 views if we go back 1 month, maybe 2, and we streamed it. There's zero chance of me getting 600 views. At best on a Battlefront stream, maybe 100, and that's when YouTube's being kind. Yeah, there's no way we could get this. So anyway, I appreciate it. I appreciate it more than you guys know, even though that whiny dude earlier wants to act like I'm not. He don't know what he's talking about. He's just sad with his life, I guess. I don't know. This means a lot to me. Hopefully the views stay. Hopefully y'all watch other shit than Battlefront, but I'm also a realist. I know that's probably not going to happen. We've done it for 10 years. I've seen it every time there's a spike. But hopefully this will be different. It's nice. We haven't had a stream like this in many, many years. Hopefully we can keep the streak going. Hopefully Battlefront really turns around. Yeah, you should buy Battlefront. Now's the time to do it. Everybody's supposed to get on today. If you're a Battlefront fan and you want, again, let's not overhype it. Battlefront 3 ain't coming out anytime soon. But they're definitely going to notice the spike. There's no way they can't. So if you want to keep the Battlefront community alive, or the game's chance of coming out somewhere way down the line, the best bet is to show it numbers now. Everybody's playing, there's a lot of people on, and the more sales that come along with it now, the better. Because again, they don't just care about player count. The higher ups, they want to see bottom line is the dollars. So the more people that come on and buy it during this, the better. So you would definitely be doing your part, you know. Hey, like, you compare it to people like me, who I have like 10,000 something hours in this game. I am the most veteran of veteran players. There's a few others like me who just don't have a life and all we do is play this game, right? But you can help today more than us by buying the game, because I can't buy the game again. I'm playing the game. I've had this game pre-ordered since before the beta came out. I can't go buy it again, you know. But if you start buying the game, you're still helping, even though your playtime on the game is going to be small in comparison. Buying the game and showing dollar signs being spent is now would be the time to do it if you're going to buy it. And two, not only from that, even if you don't care if a new Battlefront comes out, this game has been relatively dead for a long time now. You can still find games, but it was getting difficult. Let's not beat around the bush. That's what it was. It was getting difficult. Even if you just want to play it and try it out, now's the time to do it, because you're going to have games. So if you want to try this game and you've been on the fence for a long time because you couldn't find games or didn't think you could, now's the time to do it. Because we're finding games no problem right now. I mean, I guarantee you they've noticed. There's no way you don't notice this. And I don't even know what the numbers are now. The day's only started, I would imagine. If everybody hops on and does their part, it's going to be more. And I can tell that's happening. How can I tell? The view count is going up. So, again, my channel, even though it's not Battlefront 3, it is directly tied to the game's success. So, the hype around Battlefront is here today, and it will probably... We're early. People haven't even woken up yet today. That's the problem of me living in the Philippines. If I was on around morning time, American time, that's when the views are going to be the best. And sadly, I'm probably going to be asleep at that time. So someone else is going to have to carry the banner while I take a nap here, basically, because we welcome in the new day, and now it's time for the American streamers to get on, and you do your part, fight the Empire, and then I'll pick up the night again tomorrow when I wake up. And my morning I'll start, which will be late your Saturday now, so... Oh, God. What caused the spike in player count? Man, we need to get a copy and paste for that one. Everyone's in a Star Wars mood. Andor, Revenge of the Sith, all the other shit. Everybody's just in a Star Wars mood. What time is it in the Philippines? I don't even know, man. Let me look. 3:35 p.m. I should be getting ready to get some food right now. I'm starving. But we can't stop now with the views so high. We can't stop now.
I will enjoy teaching them a lesson. We obliterated their defenses, but one squad survived. Eliminate them so we can retake the factory.
Under programs loaded.
That's good though.
The clones are...
You know how many times we had to do that back in the day with people repeating the same question over and over? That means there's new people coming on, and it's good. We haven't had that in a long time. Usually we're begging people to talk. There's like 2 people in chat, Joshua and a couple others, and there's nothing. Now it's like, dude, there's too many. Too many up here. But keep coming. We want more. You know what I mean? It's nice. We haven't had this feeling for many years. I never thought I would feel it again, honestly. I didn't think there would be a chance of this happening. So I appreciate it, despite what the negative people in the comments say. We appreciate it more than you guys could ever fucking know. I never thought we would get these views again. Battlefront was dead for so long, which, by, you know, that means my channel is too, so it's nice getting this. Even if it is fleeting and we'll lose it again in a week, hopefully not. At least I can enjoy it now while it lasts. Have some fun. Yeah, honestly, I didn't. If you had asked me yesterday, I don't think we would have got to 1,000. But I mean, we just hit 600, and the day only started. Everybody's asleep. You might not be wrong. If I stream during the peak American time, so we might get 1,000. You might be onto something. But again, that doesn't rival our back in the day. But still, compared to going from 30 views to 1,000, that's fucking insane, dude. That's like blowing up. Like, the most we ever got streaming was on this map in the Geonosis DLC launch. We had 3,000 plus. But that wasn't, like, the average. That was the peak. And, like, oh my god, we hit that? That was crazy. That's when we had EA even come in and show themselves, which they never do to my channel. They never do. I have more playtime than most people, but they don't like me very much, I would imagine. But it doesn't matter. We're putting all that behind us, and it's time to get on and play the game. Do your part. Spread the word. Get people on the game. Doing ops. We need the Starship Troopers mean. I'm doing my part with that lady. That's what we need right now. Goes along with Helldivers too. We're all doing our part for Super Coruscant, not Super Earth.
Rearming for close attack.
Oh. Guess we didn't hit him. We post a vid every day for 12 years now, and been streaming or doing videos even longer than that. That's crazy. And 10 of those years have been on Battlefront for the most part. That's crazy as fuck. Never had coffee ice cream. Doesn't sound good. There's really no tips, man. Just hop on and have fun. I suck at this game. I used to be fucking good at this game. I suck at it. There's no getting the skill back from me. My skill is on other games now, but just hop in, run around, shoot people. Good thing is, this might sound a little negative to some people, but there's a lot of new people on the game. So you can kind of fuck some of them up and feel better about yourself. I know that sounds mean to say, but we're all about honesty here. I've noticed the higher kill count in my kill streaks because there's a lot of new people on that don't know the OP glitches and shit to use, so let's have some fun with that while it lasts. I mean, it sounds mean, but it's just the way it is. It comes with the territory. You get on a game that nobody's played it, or a core's played for a long time and you haven't, you know, it's gonna happen. We should have had Ahsoka and Ventress in this game, but they would be in Battlefront 3 if it ever got made. But my main thing is, and again, I know this is going to turn off a lot of people, especially with new people. They don't know all the backstory of what we've said, but they need microtransactions in the game and not pay to win. And the way to do it is skins. So you can't make people buy heroes, really. Especially as the EA game. EA, they get hate no matter what. If they do that, it's going to get another backlash. So you need to have the heroes come out, maybe unlock them with a slight grind, and I mean slight, but you know, unlock it by doing a challenge or some shit, I don't know, but unlock the heroes for free pretty easily, no problem. But then add a shit ton of skins that you have to buy so they can have, the higher ups can get their money after launch. And the best way of opening the game up to a lot of that, because they already have 3 eras, you know, obviously we can get Mando and all those eras in as well, or the in-between eras, if you will. But they really need to open the game up to Legends, I think, and just make a statement like, hey, multiplayer is not canon, so they're not, you know, conflicting with that in any way, but you would just open up so many possibilities, the characters you could add, maps you could add, so much content. And they've done that for other games, so like one of the reasons this game stopped getting updated or was harder because they were so focused on canon, which I don't get why, because you already have Darth Vader fighting Anakin. That's not canon, obviously. Why are they worried about that when it comes to making skins? Like, that was such... It just didn't make sense. So, like, stop that, open it up to everybody. Just have fun. It's just a Star Wars game to hop on and have fun and do that. You'll be good to go. For a very long time. You have plenty of DLCs you could be releasing. with skins for that. There's years and years of content you could be doing, but whether they do that or not, I don't know. But that's something they should do. Can I do the ability? No, we can't do the ability. Okay, we're not doing anything. We're lagging. That's fantastic news. Just what you want when you're 5 miles away from your teammates fighting everybody. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I think Disney in general has maybe learned from that mistake, because you can see them doing shit like that in Fortnite. Like here, we always use the example of a battle damage Vader skin. That's a skin where if you added it today, a bunch of people are gonna buy it. And yet they couldn't get skins in. But yet now in Fortnite, you've got AI Vader doing you-know-what and all this other stuff. And I'm like, well, you're not worried about canon then, so why did you worry about this game? Multiplayer's not canon. The game has a single-player story that is canon. Okay, that's fine. That could be canon, but multiplayer is not canon. Why are you worried? You're literally limiting yourself from getting money by acting like, oh, we can't do that. Now, I'm not saying have like a pink Darth Vader running around or nothing, but there's plenty of awesome skins you could add that make perfect sense. Don't limit yourself on that. Open it up to that possibility, and they limited themselves. So for the new one, they need to not make that mistake again. They need to launch with that. Because literally, they're not, but this game is a game that could go on for years and years. Star Wars is so big, especially if you open it up to not just the canon movies. Like, there's so much content. I don't want to say never ending, but like, dude, literally, there's so much shit you could do, you know? Like, they could have kept this game going for years how they wanted to, in the same way of making Battlefront 3 and keeping that one going. They could have done. And they could have made plenty of money, including after launch. But they just didn't do it, unfortunately.
Transport ship is nearly lost, and you along with it.
I needed to wake up. That's a good wake me up right there.
I always wanted to kill it, Tank.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think they learned from their mistakes now. They would be much more willing to do that if a Battlefront came out today, I think. Sadly, I think a lot of it is because they failed with this game. The community failed this game, and so did EA mainly. Not even just EA, but just higher ups in general. The problem we just talked about is more Disney than EA, actually. I know we like screaming, yelling at EA, everybody here, but that would be more of a Disney problem than EA right there. Especially if Disney was willing to give funding for that. And again, what do you mean Disney give funding? I thought it was EA. Disney just invested $1.5 million in Epic Games. They're the ones who give money to make games. They give it out to people below them to make the games, but you know, they're the money at the end of the day. When a lot of you were screaming, EA, give DICE money. It's not EA you need to worry about. You're fighting the wrong fight. You're fighting the wrong enemy. You're like Boba going after the bikers in Book of Boba. I know the show sucked, but it's a good example. He's fighting the wrong dudes. Disney's over here having you yell at EA, when in reality you should be yelling at Disney, not EA. They're playing you. They're the Pikes right now. They're playing your ass right now. Stop yelling at EA and start yelling at Disney. That's who gives out the money, dude.
Do not let the ATTEs clear a path to their artillery or their gunnery crews.
And like literally, if you opened it up to those like EU and all like that, there's just so many possibilities, man. It's a money printer, as people like saying. Whatever happened to that? Do they still see that? EA, it's in the game. Was it EA? Am I saying it wrong? Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I remember that back when I was a kid, they would say shit like that on the commercials. But I might be wrong on the company. Maybe it's another one. I'm pretty sure it's EA though, right? Pretty sure. If anything, I don't think they would do a Helldivers mod in here. I think Helldivers should do a Star Wars mod. Put some clone trooper looking shit in there, like maybe wink wink it's not Star Wars, but we all know it's Star Wars. Put some lightsaber type shit. Like, you could have some awesome skins with a Helldiver crossover, honestly.
So long, Six Flags.
EA Sports. It's the game. That was back before people were really hating EA. Now we just hate them for everything. Even if they give you the perfect game, somebody's gonna hate it somewhere. For some reason, somebody's gonna hate it. It's just the name to hate. Hopefully we see more level 6 Wookiees. The more low levels you see, the better. Teach them the ways of the game so they don't get mad and leave. Be nice to them, don't bully them too hard. I don't think you can destroy one of these things with a lightsaber. I don't even think you get a hit marker. I could be wrong, though. I never see it, so I don't think you can. And even if you do hurt it, it's not going to do enough damage to make it worth your while to stand there swinging at it. You're going to get shot by all the clones spawning on it.
Powerful enemy has joined the battle. Rearming. Close attack.
Superior forces and a Jedi.
I don't even follow me, but he doesn't seem to care about me. Are they even trying? I don't even think they're trying to push. I just realized we're actually defending on Geonosis. How did I get here and not back out? What the fuck? I must have been ranting when we got this match. I didn't notice. No way in hell we playing defending on Geonosis. What the fuck wrong with me? It took me that long to realize. That's how little we pay attention. For everybody who thinks I'm in tryhard mode, like, I don't even know what's going on right now. We're just talking.
The clones aren't leaving us much room to eradicate them.
Stand still.
Oh, God. Luckily, it's almost over here. Yeah, you can go to first person. Not gonna do it, but you can. Just hold down on the D-pad if you like. Another good thing this game did, you can switch really quick. You don't even gotta go into the menus to do it. You're at a disadvantage playing in first person in this game, because third person can see around corners, first person can't, but it is fucking beautiful. First person in this game is fucking beautiful. It's so cinematic looking with some of this shit.
I guess this is what they call a last stand.
Yeah, you can't change FOV on console. This is all you get. I know there's a mod on PS4 everybody talks about where you can, but yeah. I'm a dude who likes my FOV all the way up, so we unfortunately can't do that here. Otherwise, I would have it all the way up. I'm on Xbox, not on PC. My PC can't handle shit right now. Barely even handle streaming this, and I'm not even playing on TV. It is running out of gas, unfortunately. Honestly, no. Winning is the droids on this map. It should be really easy. If you have an Iden on your team, that Iden can literally take out like all this shit so easily, but most people don't do it. Of course. You just stay in the back of the map where they can't even get you, and you just snipe them. There's literally not much they could do.
Clones don't take prisoners, do they?
He's already on. Shoot her! We're too busy just talking. We're not even paying attention. We might lose right here, because by the time this one dies, this new one next to me is going to be on it. Teammates are shooting the wrong one. Shoot the one that's on it! Is this one? Oh, I think we're going to lose here, but either way, just shoot him. Shoot away, shoot away.
I always wanted to kill a tank.
Shoot her! Do we have an Iden? We do have an Iden, so I can't really help in that regard, so it's up to y'all. I'll go on a suicide run with Grievous, I guess, but we got one. If they destroy the other one, we're gonna win, because the other walker's so far away, but I'm gonna go try to do that. Well, it's gonna blow up before I can get there. I was gonna go swing at it to see if I can blow it up. Move, alligator! Let's do a science experiment for science! Yeah, I don't even see any hit markers. I know sometimes it lags and doesn't show it. Yeah, we're not getting any hit markers. You can't even... Oh god, we're breaking the game. It's not meant for a saber hero to be next to those things. Don't try swinging at those. There you go. I did it so you didn't have to try. Battlefront Mythbusters. Don't go up there thinking you can swing at that shit, because you ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing fucking nothing to them. They won. The thing has 1 health. If only my swings could do it. That was weak enough, we would have killed it, but sadly our swing can't do nothing. We should have just spawned in and shot at it with assault. We could have actually killed it. It was that close of a game. I was the last tank too, and it had a sliver of health. Yeah, this guy's crazy. I hope he's right. Star Wars Reddit, he posted, "We just broke the record. Let's go. We're 100,000." Like, bro, we barely got to 12, dude. Like, you gotta take some baby steps, bro. He's the dude who's fat, and then he's like, "I'm gonna work out." And after one workout, he thinks he's gonna have a six-pack. Like, it's a process, dude. You can't just go from there to fat boy to six-pack. You take some time. Hopefully we can get there, but it takes time. Some delusional people, but again, at least we're all fighting the same fight. But Jesus. I'm done with Geonosis. I didn't want to play Geonosis. I hate that map personally, so especially defending, but let's get off of there, otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. Getting so hungry, I'm running out of gas. We started streaming a little earlier today too for all the hype, but I'm running out of gas. But we can't stop now. I need other YouTubers to carry that goddamn banner. Get your asses on, you lazy motherfuckers. Wake up early. I'm probably waking up early. I'll probably be streaming early tomorrow if everything goes according to plan. Hopefully no family shit comes up and prevents that, but I'll probably be starting a little early tomorrow, so I'm gonna need a lot of coffee and monsters, I think, but I was gonna say I want to stream a long time, but I mean, really, we've been streaming a long time already. We're doing 6-hour streams a day now. We went from barely streaming 2, now 6. That's a big jump already. We're doing it before the hype. Well, I mean, favorite thing from Battlefront 2 versus other games is Star Wars. I mean, there's really no way of disputing that. It is Star Wars. If you like Star Wars, this is multiplayer. It's the best multiplayer Star Wars game you can play right now. Whether it has gameplay issues, which it does, but you know, it is the best one out at the moment. So we don't. Star Wars multiplayer has really been failing of late. They're not releasing good games, so or any games at all. Really, it's not even about them being released bad now. They just don't make multiplayer games anymore. They're so focused on single player because they can spam it out relatively cheaply and get it made. And they don't take as much upkeep like a multiplayer game would. So the higher ups are all high on like Jedi Survivor and shit like that. But if you want a workhorse that can make you a shit ton of money after launch, you need a good multiplayer game like this. And just make it a little better when it comes to gameplay and cosmetics. You got a workhorse that can carry for many years. But getting the higher ups to see that, I'm not so sure. But I wish I could go talk to them, because I would pitch my case why you need to have a good multiplayer game. But I think they're so disconnected from it, they don't see it that way. They just see making single player games quickly and cheaply is easier or more cost effective than making a multiplayer game and then now having to try to, you know, balance and maintain updates for multiplayer. Because let's face it, multiplayer games are harder to make than single player, because single player you're not fighting other players. Here, now you gotta factor in gun balancing, you gotta factor in heroes, you gotta factor in connection, where single player you don't really have to worry about that because you're just playing by yourself. So it's just single player games are easier to make in general than multiplayer. And then when you factor in this is their last big multiplayer game they made and it bombed miserably, I can see why they're turned off to it, but we need to convince them to not be turned off to it. And again, hopefully it's not just Fortnite making the new game, or Epic Games making the new multiplayer game. Hopefully we can get something other than that. Like a Battlefront 3, but again, it's a big want, I understand. What game mode are we in? Galactic Assault. It's hiding under the More tab in the menus. For some annoying reason.
Your destiny lies with me.
It's better than Supremacy. Try it out. Galactic Assault. No bots. All heroes are available, even if it's a different era, unlike Supremacy. So, if you want to keep Supremacy or Heroes Hero Lock, play Supremacy. But if you don't mind using Vader in a Clone War scenario, well, you can hop in Galactic Assault right now. Glad you made it to the stream too, official. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to everybody else who's lurking and not commenting. Welcome back, welcome all y'all back. Welcome one, welcome all. I mean, it depends on what your definition of really big is, but if we're only looking at it from Battlefront's point of view, it is absolutely really big again. Maybe not when you compare it to some of the other really big games out there, but this game was on life support. And yet now it's filled up, so. For a game that hasn't had updates in 4 or 5 years now, that is pretty impressive to get a spike like this, so.
Do not disappoint you. Your weapons betray you.
You can win.
Now's the time to reinstall it.
You defy me?
Rebellions and Battlefront 3s are built on hope. That's all we got.
Shall we continue?
Sorry, Yoda.
You cannot flee.
Tried pre-firing that hero around the corner, but he wasn't even here yet.
I warned you.
I warned you.
No.
There you go. Free pinata. Kenobi pinata for y'all. Vader, put your hand down, Vader. Here's another little glitch, but at least it's funny. I'm farce choking Padme. You can't see Padme, but I'm choking her ass out right now. She didn't die in this world, and she actually enjoys getting force choked. On Mustafar, she was woken up. You thought she fell asleep. She just couldn't. She can't make the joke, but she's so tired from all that C wording. Now she can't get enough of it. Vader's a happy man. Even though he's fighting, he still takes care of his girl from across the galaxy. That's a good man right there, Vader. Good man.
Beginning final phase. Detonate the front and rear fuel pipes before the cruiser launches. It must never leave Kashyyyk intact.
And I fell. God damn it. Let's do that again. That's what I get for looking for his chat.
How long will this take?
That's max level 1000. Everything is level 1000. Heroes, regulars. I just bonked my head on that shit. Oh, we're not gonna do the ability. Okay, I mean, no, the game works perfectly fine. The game works perfectly fine. There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Valiant effort.
It's better lore than Padme just dying because she's sad. Like, what a way to make one of your characters go out. Like, ah, my heart! You're breaking my heart! He's like, you died? When you're giving birth to 2 kids, you're that weak because you lost your man? Like, that is, little selfish, no? Like, I know it might hurt, but damn. Like, you got 2 babies you gotta take care of.
Cannot harm me. Your destiny.
Jump, he's in the stun. They're gonna disarm it because there's too many of them on me. Vader's trying his best to hold the line, but he's gonna die here. There's not enough of us and too many of them. And they're on every side of my cover. Hold the line, Vader, hold the line. Ah, Kylo's here. See, we can jump and swing at this tank even though it's not effective. We can do it though. Couldn't do that till the walk around Geonosis as far as I can tell. Yeah, I like to say it was childhood, but apparently everybody's saying it wasn't actually that. Then there was a guy, again, just rumors, I don't know, saying Palpatine was doing some Force, what do you call it, life steal or whatever, so when she'll die and make Anakin more ragey. He's trying to perfect his apprentice. I'm gonna kill his girlfriend, his wife, whatever.
You are as clumsy as you are stupid.
Objectives complete. The cruiser will.
Oh, Yoda definitely smashed Yaddle, 100%. That's how you got Grogu. 100%. I don't care what people say. It's the only way it makes sense. I like that much better than everybody. Like, oh, this species is just randomly always powerful. I don't like randomly shit. But Dave Filoni's also into fucking space wolves and shit. Just magically be powerful. So I don't know. I just might go down a weird route. I prefer not to, but, you know, creator differences, I guess you could say. Or creative differences. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm trying to be positive today. Don't bring up the fucking space whales. I'm about to be triggered. Don't bring those stupid ass fucking... I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that, but that's some bullshit, Filoni. That's some bullshit right there. Wait a minute. Did I just see a donation on PayPal we missed? Hold up. I didn't have my earbuds in after that. I appreciate it, Ethereon. I saw it a little late, but I appreciate it, good sir. I didn't have my earbuds in because I wanted to hear the cycler rifle, and I just forgot to put them back in, so I didn't hear the notification sound. My apologies. I wish she had Ligma. Yep, there's so many awesome planets they could bring in just from the Clone Wars, but sadly, we don't have them. Yeah, and then what's his name? Bendu? That Force big ass. Oh, goodness, man. Me and Filoni, man. We have different visions of what we want with Star Wars, and he does some good shit, and there's that where I'm like, bro, I'm not so sure about some of your decisions, sir, but okay. All I gotta say is, if everybody's waiting for something crazy with Balin and the Ahsoka show, and we go over there and there's a goddamn space wolf or some shit, I'm gonna be a little salty. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be prepared. You'll probably hear some negativity if that's what we do. Like, oh god, this is what we're doing.
And organize a launch. 2 targets for now. Shut down the tractor beam's generator and control station, and expect opposition.
Grenade out!
I mean, honestly, nobody talks about it. We always just say Clone Wars maps. I think Mimbomb would be awesome, too, from Solo. That shit looked like a fun, gritty battle. Like, right now, so many of the maps you're not fighting in a battle. I guess Kashyyyk, Geonosis, but a lot of them aren't really battlefields, you know? Like, that was a battlefield. Trenches and just grittiness.
Shutdown aborted! The
Like Hoth, but that's like quickly put together. Like that one was it looked like it's been a battle there in a long time. Kind of like the shit in Ukraine. It's just gonna, the whole place is gonna be scarred to hell from bombardments and shit. Just the nitty gritty, just dirty map would be fun.
Shutdown is not complete. They took it back. I'm going in.
No, I don't think Star Wars is back yet. Battlefront 2's back for the time being because of all this hype, but Star Wars as a whole needs more than just Andor. I love Andor. I love that show. But they need more wins than that. If this Mando movie does good, that's fantastic, but they need to keep stringing these wins together. And Disney, for me, they haven't proven they're capable of that yet. They keep a bad show here and there, and then, hey, there's a good one. But for the most part, you're like, dude, you gotta do better, so. But really, Andor just goes to show, if you make a successful show, the Battlefront, or not even the Battlefront, the Star Wars community will rally around it. For the most part, we like it. And even if you're like, no, they don't, the numbers talk more than your opinion does. This is what's happening, and a lot of it is because of Andor. Not all of it, but a lot of it is. So, if they keep stringing wins together, gets just the overall community better for Star Wars, it'll be good. But I don't know if Disney's capable of that. Because every time they put some bad stuff out, like the sequels, for example, and then they try to pivot, like, alright, we need to learn from our mistakes, we're going to make something good. Mando Season 1 and 2 come out. After that's been good, I got an idea. Here comes Disney again. Now we get Season 3 of Mando, where it's dog shit. You're like, you're gonna need the higher-ups to kind of take a step back and just be the funding more of the time, but a lot of the time, once they get a whiff of success, they then start putting their 2 cents in there, which I wish they would not do a lot of the time, if I'm being honest. Seeds of Mandalore, Umbara, Utapau, Renvar from the originals. There's so many options for awesome maps they could make.
Here's the part where I put all that Jedi training to good use.
There's so much they can do.
Forces with
Should have come around this corner, but we're gonna do it because we don't care. We're Anakin Skywalker, we don't care. We don't fear death. I'll just be a Force Ghost afterwards and I'll chill. I get to go find Padme if she's out there or something, I don't know. Wasn't Solo a Force Ghost in the sequel? I mean, just kidding, don't answer that. That doesn't count. Nobody cares about the sequels. We don't talk about the sequels like that yet, Let's just talk shit about Rose. I mean, really, it's not even talking shit, it's just talking facts. That the character sucks, so. No offense to the actors, it ain't your fault, but your character, got some problems. You know, me and you don't agree very much. Oh, hello there, Stormtroopers. You better be careful being in a Star Wars stream if you don't want spoilers. It's very likely to happen. I'll try not to, but you've been warned. Nope, they are making a Mando movie at this very moment. It's already, I don't know if they're done filming, but it's coming out next year as far as we can tell. That's in my personal theory, and maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's why Season 3 sucked. They saw the success of 1 and 2. They're like, oh my god, we want to make a movie, because movies, you know, they generate more hype usually than a show. Let's rush to get to a movie. That's why the writing for Season 3 was so bad. They rushed Grogu and Mando back together so they could get to this movie. So they put all their eggs in one basket to make this Mando movie, and now we need it to be good. Otherwise, they've butchered a show that was actually enjoyable. So let's hope it's good. Let's hope it's good. Yeah, I was on board with the Force Awakens. It wasn't like, yes, that's amazing, but I wasn't like hating. Last Jedi came out though. That changed a lot. That was its own special level of poo-poo. as far as I can tell, they're going to carry on the Mando story more in his movie now, obviously. In Ahsoka show, they'll make their appearances and shit. But I don't think we're getting any more Mando seasons. That's going to be the movie. And then now, they built him up and made his character the way it is. Now we'll see him in Ahsoka. And wherever the Thrawn story arc is told, we'll see Mando in there, but it's not going to be his show, you know? He's going to be a supporting character, to whether it's in the Ahsoka show or whatever. So we're not done seeing Mando. But I don't think we're getting any more. It's Mando Season 4. They've pivoted to the movie. I don't see them going back to a season show after they have a Mando movie. It's just, timeline-wise, too, with what's happening with Ahsoka and Thrawn, it doesn't make sense. But you'll still be seeing plenty of Mando and Grogu. Don't worry, Grogu is going to be the future of Star Wars. Whether we like it or not, that's the plan, so.
Charging.
You'll be seeing plenty of him in the Ahsoka show going forward, I would imagine. And whatever other show they show. And apparently they still want to make Thrawn movies, so he'll probably be in there too. Depending on what they do first before shows, but doesn't matter. The next thing we're seeing is the Mando movie. That's the next thing in line for shows. We've explained it 1,000 times. Please don't make me explain it again. Somebody explain to him what's gonna happen to Grogu, most likely. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Somebody take up the banner so I don't gotta say it. Where's one of the OG viewers who's heard the story 1,000 times? My throat's tired from all this talking. It is getting late here in the Philippines. I need food.
Tractor control system's failing.
The rebels have secured their targets.
We'll just do it quickly. He's training with everybody. Trained from the prequel heroes. He trained with Luke and will continue to train with Luke. He's gonna train with Rey. I know. I'm not excited for that either. I know. But they're setting him up to be the most trained guy. He's trained with Mandos, and he's gonna be the most trained Jedi ever. And since the age is slow, eventually they're gonna advance the story a couple hundred years into the future. This is way down the line. As long as they don't butcher Grogu's story here, that's the plan with him. I guarantee you that's the plan with him. Whether we see that or not because they fuck up the story is a different story. But that is the plan and why they made Grogu. And that will be the plan as long as they don't fuck it up. So we're currently, even though we're talking about Thrawn and Ahsoka and Mando, we're setting up Grogu. He gets to be seen and all that, and somewhere down the line, as long as they don't fuck up, which they very well might, we'll advance the story a couple hundred years in the future where he's going to be starting his own Jedi Order, and now you move the story out of here into the future. They literally created him perfectly for that, but whether the Disney developers or creators or whoever, higher-ups, want to keep it going without getting their grubby little fingers in there and messing shit up, I don't know. But that's the plan. I almost guarantee you that's the plan. But hopefully they don't fuck him up. And sadly, there's stuff in there I don't want to see. I don't want to see him with Rey, honestly.
Main weapon offline. Blast you all.
Not what I'm into. Not what I'm into. Grogu will be tied to absolutely every character, pretty much from every era of the movie Star Wars, and then he can move the story forward, where it's his own story, but he's been trained by Skywalker, he's been trained by the Jedi Order of the prequels, he's been trained by Rey. I know, I hate saying it, but they're trying to set them all up. I know, I'm right there with y'all, but that's the plan as of now, so. Now, we've talked about this many times, and I know there's a lot of new viewers, but if the Mando movie bombs completely, that arc for Grogu might be thrown out the window. They might give up on it. So, yeah, but I almost guarantee you that's the plan they're doing with Grogu. We've said that for years now too. That it's pretty obvious that's the plan they're gonna go for. So whether that succeeds or not, I don't know. If everything they keep doing with them bombs, like Mando Season 3, and the movie comes out and continues to bomb, it's not gonna look good for that arc. That is the plan as of right now. I almost guarantee you that. Yeah, they're already talking about Rey movies and shit. I know. I'm not excited for it either. I know. I'm the messenger. Don't get mad at me. I'm just telling you what their plan is. It's not. I don't necessarily want to see everything. We could skip over it. We could, oh yeah, here's him training with Luke and learning shit and blah blah blah, and then he was with Rey, and then we move on. Like, okay, that's fine, that's fine. But you can say it, but I don't need to see it. You know, like, I'm okay skipping it. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I don't know if I want to see a Rey movie, but again, I'm not very excited or expecting of the Rey movie. But if the Mando movie fails, I don't think we're getting a Rey movie. I just don't think it's happening. So there you go. I don't even know why they're throwing the idea of a Rey movie around, honestly. Star Wars shows haven't been good enough, like carrying the W's. If every show's been good, I'm like, maybe you can entertain the idea of sequel characters again, even though I'm not particularly fond of them. You're in a strong enough position where even if it fails, you'll be alright. But you guys have been making some pretty bad shows of late, and again, if the Mando movie now comes out and fails, I don't know why you're gonna try to make a Rey movie, you know, like, just don't do that. Like, don't. I don't see it happening if the Mando movie fails. So, well, that's what I keep saying. Again, I know there's a lot of new viewers, but I genuinely don't think the Star Wars community as a whole understands the importance of the Mando movie. Like, we all know they want movies to do good, but there's so much more to it. If that movie fails, a lot of the story arcs they have planned, I don't envision them carrying on, or they're probably going to have to change them big time. But I think the Mando movie's more important in terms of, like, it needs to succeed now more than the sequels, actually. I know that might sound crazy, but so much is set up for it where it needs to be done properly. I don't know if they have the capability of doing it. I hope they do. I don't, you know, I'm not going in wanting to hate Star Wars, even the Rey shit. I don't expect to like it, but if it's good, I can say it's good. I'm not one of those dudes who just jumps on a bandwagon and I'm gonna stay there. If it's good, it's good. I'm not afraid to admit I was wrong. But I don't have high hopes. I'll be honest, I don't have high hopes.
Resecure and strengthen your defenses.
Starting sweep.
Well, they made Grogu because of Rey. I know that's a crazy statement to say, but a lot of the reason we hated Rey was, you know, Mary Sue came out of nowhere, no training, blah, 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 blah. Like, it just, you know, I don't need to explain her flaws. You know, you all know, right? So after the sequels failed, they went to the drawing board. All right, how do we fix it? That's where they came up with Grogu. And frankly, from that point of view, they did a good job. They're like, all right, this guy's tied to every known character pretty much, from the prequels to trained with Yoda and them at the Jedi Temple. He was there as a baby, blah, 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 you know, escaped the temple. He's been on the run with somebody. We don't know who, I would imagine. Well, I mean, now it might be that guy. I don't remember the story exactly, but he had time with whoever helped him escape the temple, most likely, or somebody that probably had more experience, we'll probably hear of somewhere. Then he had time with Luke. Even though they rushed over it to get to the movie, his time with Luke is going to be important. And I don't think we're done seeing that. You'll probably see more of that in Ahsoka and these shows as time goes on. You're going to see Grogu in this arc, and Luke's going to come into play, I would imagine. So he's going to have training and, you know, experience from there. He has the Mando stuff. We all know he's a little Mandalorian with Force powers, basically. Then comes the Rey shit, I know. And then after that, they will probably advance the story with him at least. Way down the line because he ages slow. It's the perfect setup character. We go from Rey doesn't have training to literally Grogu's going to be the most trained fucking dude you've ever heard of, dude. Like, he's trained by fucking everybody and tied to everybody, right? Like, so they pivoted, and I can agree with the pivot because I'd rather them show some of this. But again, they can fuck that story up along the way, which is entirely possible, so. But that, I almost 100% guarantee you, that is the plan for Grogu. They might change little things here and there, but the overall trajectory is he's going to advance the story many years down the line. But again, that could easily fail if these movies keep failing with him and they just realize, like, this ain't going to work. But this is coming from the same company who's still trying to throw Rey shit out there. So it might take a lot of bombing for them to abandon the Grogu arc. Because to be fair, he's more important to the Star Wars vision of the future than Rey is as of right now. I know a lot of people don't see that. You're reading into it, but it's obvious they're setting that up. And sadly, that means tying it in with Rey, which I know. But it's probably coming. Just get ready for it. But again, if the Mando movie bombs, who knows? That's probably going to change shit, so. we'll just have to wait and see on that one. Hopefully it does good, but only time will tell. I don't dislike Rey. I just dislike how they used her character. They could have made Rey an awesome character. They just chose not to do a particularly good job developing their characters in the sequel, honestly. Andor does a way better job developing characters who don't even get screen time, and let alone don't have force powers and aren't a Jedi, than Disney did. They just kind of like, these guys are powerful and deal with it. Where Andor does a better job developing characters and making you like them. Had they done that approach to start the sequels, I think this would have been went over a lot smoother, but they just didn't, obviously. Now that they've discussed the future plans for Rey shit. Again, hopefully you're right, dude. I would rather we just skip it, to be honest. I don't think Star Wars is in a position to try to reopen the sequel stuff yet. You have too many fails of shows to try to do that. Like, don't do it. Like, Andor was good. People liked Andor. I know some didn't, but for the most part, the Star Wars community loved it. And you can see that with the revival of this game. There's hype around Star Wars. Let's not fuck it up. Like, let's take the safe approach and not fuck it up. You know, like, that would be my advice to them. Like, yeah, don't
keep them off the landing pad.
Don't go down the Rey arc. Because there's a group of people who I admit I'm not the biggest fan of the sequels, and I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of that stuff. But I'm also a realist where if they did make it and it's good, I'm okay with it, and I would have no problem saying that. But let's just be real here. A lot of people are not like that. They have their feel of her, and they will not change their mind because they don't want to risk going against the community they're with, right? And the I hate everything people side. So you're fighting a losing battle, I think. Like, even if you make the show with Rey or movie, whatever, and it is objectively good from acting to writing to storytelling, it's still gonna get a shit ton of hate because it is Rey. Like, you're going down a path where you already know it ain't gonna go smooth. Like, let's do something where we can maybe avoid some of that, you know? I would rather do that than going down the Rey arc. Again, only time will tell. I don't know. We'll have to just see.
Grenade threat. Okay, rapid executions.
Yeah, that's what I'm right there with you. I'm not like well, I don't really like Rey, but I'm not opposed to the idea they had going in. Like, the overall plan, had they done it better, I would be okay with. But the way they did it was just, it wasn't particularly good. But I'm not like, oh fuck, I don't ever want to see, like, you could have done Rey okay. I could have been okay with there being a Palpatine, on paper anyway. I could have been okay with there being a Palpatine, you know, like, there's... But the execution and the delivery of it is what I had a problem with. Like, they could have done it better. But we can't go back and fix that now. You could try. They're trying that with a lot of this shit. A lot of these shows. They're going to try to make the sequels make a little more sense, but you can't fix it completely. You're fighting a losing battle for that, but... Speaking of Finn, there he is. Look at the man. If you can call him that in this game. Yeah, I just feel like the overall way they handled the sequels was just such a stupid idea, to be honest.
longer this takes, the more time they have to plan.
I don't know if the double XP's still on, but it was double XP when I started the stream.
Rapid execution! Now, purge the resistance. The hold is ours. Chase the
Yeah,
enemy
I'm not
down.
even against Palpatine coming back, but the way they did it, you know.
We're nearing the end. Capture the east and west exits. The resistance forces will crush against our barricades.
Like, the way they did it just screamed to me, things ain't going too hot. Bring Palpatine back. And then they put him in the trailer. You know, I could be wrong, but that's how it felt to me when I'm watching it. When they showed him in the trailer, or, well, made the noise of him in the trailer. It just... And we're pulling Palpatine out now, and then they're like, how did he return? Somehow, I don't know, he's fucking here, dude. I don't know. They fucking needed Palpatine, you know, like, just... Yep, today is the day everybody needs to get on the game. 24th of May. The day has officially started. Everybody needs to get on today. Sadly, I've carried the banner. It's getting close for time for me to get off. It's getting late here in the Philippines, but I'll be on later in your guys' today and stream the end of the night, too. So basically this time tomorrow and earlier. We streamed for 6 hours already, so go back 6 hours is when I'll probably be starting around then. Maybe a little earlier than that. We'll be on tomorrow again, so we'll pull in the night as well. We basically handle the early morning when the game launched, we stream it. They can handle the day, and I'll handle the night for it as well. Basically, is how we're doing it. Oh, see you later, Les. Yeah, it's getting time for me, man. It's getting time for me. But with these views so high, we gotta ride the wave. But I am fucking starving right about now. Hey, I'm happy the game's coming back. I know this game has flaws, and it is a buggy fucking piece of shit as of right now, but this hype around Battlefront right now is nothing but good. Wait, we're in a game? Wait, what? Did I just stop playing? Are we still on Jakku? Bro, I thought the game was over. I just, like, I got on my phone. Dude, I'm telling you, I have no gas left in this tank, bro. I'm cooked, bro. I'm literally just sitting here on my phone. I'm like, wait, we're still in a game? I thought did I back out and join another game? I genuinely don't remember what's going on right now. Yep, I only hope those views can stay, and that would be my dream, dude. I'd be the happiest man on the planet if we can get these views on other games, or not even this high, just more of the viewers stayed for other games, dude. I would literally be the happiest dude on the fucking planet. We need it, man. This channel can't survive without it. If everybody leaves again after this hype wears off, the channel's dead. There's literally, we're our last chance of keeping the channel alive, honestly. We won't be here for a channel for Battlefront 3, basically. So literally, I'm like losing. I'm fighting for you guys to get a Battlefront 3. We're trying, but I won't be here to experience it, unfortunately.
The resistance has escaped. The Imperial droid is gone. Now its secrets belong to the enemy.
Oh my god. Yeah, you can't rest and get food, though. I'm looking, I'm browsing, but I just don't know what to get. I'm tired, though. My voice doesn't like streaming for this long, and my throat starts hurting. I'm not used to it. Back in the day, I had my voice trained. I could stream for so long, no problem. But now my voice is like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? I don't even know what I'm going to get for dinner, and I'm just browsing, but nothing... What do I mean I won't be here? Well, you must be new, but we've literally been streaming to 30 viewers every day for months and months and years now. which doesn't make any money, which means I can't keep up the channel if we're not making money. So we physically couldn't be able to keep the channel going. Because I'll most likely end up in the military or something, and I'm not streaming then, so I'll be long gone. But if the channel's views can stay high and they carry over when the games fade, you know, fame wears off and people watch other shit, we can keep it going, but realistically, that's not going to happen. We know. We've done this for more than 10 years on Battlefront. Nobody ever watches me play other shit, so I know that's not happening. That's not me begging for it to happen. It's not happening, bro. But I can only hope. Speaking of hope, I'm on hope. You're trying to save Battlefront 3, you're also trying to save me. This channel can't, it won't be able to maintain it if everybody leaves again. We can't. Even before this thing started, I stopped streaming every day because we just get 30 views and we make no money and there's no point. It's just Joshua and a couple others in chat. So there's no point to stream every day. And we can't maintain that. It will eventually die out here soon, unfortunately, but I might get that local food again. That little bulgogi bowl they got is actually pretty fucking good. I was looking at them. And it's cheap as fuck, too, but it tastes so good. That's probably what we're going to get, actually.
A supply post. I expect they're stealing a walker to attack our main base. They'll have to
I need some ice cream for my throat. My throat's like, why are you talking so much, bro? Shut the fuck up. Like, I can feel my voice just, like, running out of gas.
We'll need every second.
I feel bad for that dude. There were 4 guys there, and he's the one who got shot in the face. Yeah, see, I could tell you're new, Wade. No offense, but I could tell you're new. Nobody ever watches anything different on my channel. It doesn't matter if there's a game with hype. There's plenty of games with hype. But nobody watches it, because I'm unfortunately just the Battlefront YouTuber to most people, so... Doesn't matter how hyped up the game is. GTA, you're right, it will be the biggest game ever to launch, probably, but doesn't do me any good if nobody watches. And with how many big YouTubers are going to cover it, they're going to be the ones getting recommended, and we're not going to get nothing. So it's just the way it works. That's not me complaining again. That is 10 years. That has been proven every time. We've been doing this since Battlefront 1. That's when we first got a spike in views. Even though we've been streaming and doing YouTube before then, for years, that's when the views first came in, and no matter what, if it's not Battlefront, nobody's here, unfortunately. Hopefully that's different this time. I'm fucking praying, begging, everything, but I'm a realist. It's not gonna happen. Maybe for a little bit, and then it wears off. I understand. So hopefully we can ride this train as long as we can, but we can't keep a channel alive with 30 views on a stream if Battlefront's gonna come out in 4 years, which it's not, but I'm just, you know, even 4 years timeline, we can't keep it going that long. The channel is on life support and it would not be able to survive that long, so that's what I mean. Like, realistically speaking, I won't be here for Battlefront 3. Maybe if a miracle happens, but we're asking for too many miracles now. Like, literally, I am, if you want a Star Wars comparison, I'm not even kidding, I would be Luthen. I know I'm not going to be able to make it to the thing I'm fighting for right now, trying to spread the word to Battlefront 3. I won't be here for it, so it's going to be up for you guys to carry on the banner, but I won't be here. Maybe if a miracle happens, but yeah, no, I'm probably I'm stabbing myself in the stomach like Luthen. Not literally, YouTube, calm down, not literally. YouTube's going to freak the fuck out. Not literally, dude, calm down. I'm like Tyrion, I like living, homie, not like that, but channel-wise, it's going to be like that, where it's just, at one point, we're going to have to call it quits. We done. Wait, that's not how it works. I appreciate it, man, but that's not how it works. We have streamed every game that is popular and nobody watches. It's just, it's nice to say, I appreciate it, bro, but realistically, that's not how it works. We've been doing this for 10 years before a lot of you were here. Before a lot of you were even born. We know how it works. That's not how it works. I wish it was, bro. I wish it were that easy. Popular game come out, all you gotta do is be on stream. That's not how it works, though. I am well aware. Not if I go in the military. I'm not gonna waste time streaming for 30 years. It's just not worth it. Maybe once in a while we go on, but I got other shit to do. I got a family of my own. I can't be putting all these hours in and realistically not getting anything out of it like we've been doing. We want to do it because I love streaming, even though it doesn't sound like it to some of you negative Nancy's in the comments. It's just, it's not feasible at this point. Yeah, depending on how big this hype gets and how long it stays, things can change, but I'm a realist at the end of the day. If you've watched the channel for long, you know I'm a realist first and foremost. And odds are against that. That's putting it mildly, so I appreciate this more than you guys could ever fucking know, but... And hopefully y'all get a Battlefront 3, but most likely we won't be here to capitalize on it. Maybe we stop by, but yeah. We'll be long gone by then. Yeah, the algorithm is a huge part of it. You're not wrong. It is a huge part of it. That is how YouTube works.
Have their weapon. Withdraw and prepare to defend.
That's part of the blessing and the curse with Star Wars taking off on the channel. It's great because for the years we did get to stream the game, especially when it was popular, it was great. Even though the game sometimes sucked at that point, the channel itself, it was fun. Getting to build on and have a relationship with people, talk to people, it's been fun. But realistically, if there's no good multiplayer, not even multiplayer, you just need Battlefront 3, we wouldn't be able to keep it around. I'm not being depressed. I'm just telling you how it is. It is a real world we live in. I could turn the stream over to any other game right now, and this isn't me complaining. I'm just telling you how it is. The views would fade away. And this sounds new to a lot of people because we've got a lot of new people in here, but we've been streaming for many years. More than 10 on just Battlefront. Again, at that time we streamed other games, but since Battlefront come out, Battlefront 1, it's been that way. 10 years now. Again, more than a lot of the people in here even have been alive. So it's unfortunate, but it is just the way it is. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully the hype carries over and we can play other games and then we could keep the channel alive. Hoping for something like that, that's how you end up getting depressed. When you hope for something and it doesn't happen, it only makes it hurt worse. So you just gotta hang with them, be a realist, and bite the bullet, basically. Not literally, YouTube. Calm down, YouTube. I know you, YouTube. Don't do it. Don't you demonetize this shit. That's not what I'm saying, motherfucker. We're speaking figuratively with the channel. Keep up with me, developer, or not developer, what do you call it? What's those fuckers called? Moderator, YouTube moderator, whatever you call them.
Starting elimination sweep.
Rocket impact. Walker mobility not paired.
I need some fucking food though, first and foremost. I gotta get up and stream even longer tomorrow. But yeah, we keep going. The only reason we got decent views is because it was people were recommending shit, but it wasn't, or YouTube was recommending it. It didn't really grow. And frankly, I don't want to play GTA. I don't like multiplayer. So I would be playing a game I despise more than even this one, so. But if it did get big, sure, I'd stream it. But GTA's, I hope it's not GTA. I'd rather Battlefield get big and Battlefield 6 take the channel off. I'd love that much more. But no, here's one of them. He wants attention. Hopefully he bites the bullet, but not in the figurative way. Just kidding, YouTube. Just kidding. Yeah, it's all about shorts now, really. YouTube in general really be pushing the shorts right now. Videos don't get recommended hardly at all, but shorts, every short has a moment for a spike. Which annoys me because I personally am not a shorts fan, but times are changing. People like shorts, huh? Times are changing. Back in my day, it was all about videos. Now it's like, nah, shorts. Not my cup of tea. We make them, but not my cup of tea. Me too, Jacob. I hope so. You've been here a long time, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it too, Sava, but hopefully people like watching other than just Battlefront. But again, maybe this hype doesn't even wear out. Maybe Battlefront just gets revived so much it keeps the channel alive. Who knows? Everything's up in the air at this point.
Direct hit on
Wade, you're not understanding what we're saying at all, but I appreciate the positive sentiment. It's too hot in the Philippines for sweatpants. Those balls are gonna be sweaty if you're wearing that shit. I mean, you don't even wear shorts out here. You walk around in boxers most of the time unless you have to leave the house. How many times have I worn long pants since moving out here? Not many.
This will be a day long remembered. Your weapons betray you.
Yep, we hit 600 views earlier, which, I mean, we haven't got that many views. Ooh. I wish there was a way I could look, but it's been many goddamn years since we hit 600 views, that's for fucking sure. Because I don't even think we did it with Kenobi, which was the last spike. And that was, what, 2022? So, even if it was Kenobi, that's still 3 years from then, and that spike was already after the channel's been dying down for a while, and it didn't stay for long, so. Really, it's been a long time since we've been able to get this. We haven't seen a spike like this. Not even just this stream alone, but like this week, the last week, really. We haven't seen this for... Not since the glory days of Battlefront 2 when it was actually alive and getting updates. Not on this channel, anyway. I think I just killed Grievous. I mean, my hope is Disney realizes this style of Star Wars can go. Like it can be made and do okay. Like, not every show needs to be shot exactly like Andor and have the same tone. Because I get Star Wars isn't like that, but you don't have to make it so kiddie and jokey all the time. You can have that. I get there's a lot of shows you can make, and some of them could be more than others like that, but I hope they can get the nitty-grittiness into the Ahsoka show a little more. Where it's not so clickbait dominated. Like, I want to see Anakin, I want to see Luke, I want to see that, but handle it in a more, I don't even know what the official way, a more adult way? I don't know if that's the best way of explaining it, but where you can have a more gritty story without just relying on clickbait, I guess. Like Kenobi, for example, the Kenobi movie, that was pretty much just clickbait. So. Like, if you can find a way to merge the two, where you still get your big characters, but you still get a serious story, I think it would be so good, but I don't know if Disney can do that. And again, the sad part is there's gonna be people who are like, man, I loved Andor, but the Mando movie sucked. They're gonna say that and be like, they didn't learn, but you also have to factor in, they've already been making that movie before this came out. So even if they wanted to, they couldn't change the Mando style. So even if Disney realized with Andor and like changes their doctrine, we won't see that in the Mando movie. We would have to wait for future projects. I hope that's one thing people realize. Like, even in Mando bombs, it could just be because they didn't have the doctrine shift yet, but now they might have, and it might be the next project after that. You know, maybe depending on what's getting made, of course. Maybe it's another kids movie like Skeleton or a kids show. But I only hope they can do it. You know, I don't need it to be super adult every time, but just the acting and shit like that was just so much better in Andor compared to a lot of this other shit. Like, don't let me taste it and then take it away. Like, that's what I'm hoping they don't do. You gave me a good taste with Andor. Don't fucking take it away now.
Heads down, grenade out.
Live, sir. Take another one. I keep killing Grievous. I fucking secretly hate Grievous or something, dude. My humble apologies, sir. Might as well see you later.
The rebels are overconfident in the walker's power. It's badly damaged. Deliver the death blow.
Yeah, that's part of it, voice, but I mean, that happened on Battlefront 2015, and we barely, in terms of the playtime compared to this game, we barely played it. So, no, it's just, once somebody finds something and they get you know, associated with you and that's it. It's hard to change their minds otherwise. Even though they might watch other games, they don't watch it with you because you're that. You know, that's the way it's been since literally Battlefront 1. So that's what I keep saying. Like we've experienced this for more than some of the people in here have been alive. So it's crazy to say because I still remember when Battlefront 2015 launched, but that's 10 years now. That's fucking insane to say, honestly. That's a long fucking time ago, dude. Jesus Christ.
Round him up, I'll take him out.
I mean, if a remaster launched today, yeah, maybe. Especially if it kept hype up and it was good, but it takes time to build remasters. And you need companies to do that, and who's gonna do that, so. And the only company that comes to mind for, like, re-releases is, I can't even say that, is Aspire. But they're the ones who did the Battlefront Classic Collection, and, frankly, I don't want to see their fucking grubby little fingers on anything anymore, to be honest. That was the biggest cash grab ever, so it just... Because I don't think he's far off in timeline-wise with the 6 years. My timeline is 7, but, I mean, that's all the same ballpark, pretty much. But, again, you're going to need a lot to go right before that happens. I don't know. Hopefully it does, though. Hopefully all this hype leads to something good, dude. I fucking need it more than any one of you, dude. When everybody's like, oh, you're negative, like, dude, I literally need Battlefront 3 more than anyone else on the face of this earth. So, like, if they keep saying, like, you're just negative, you don't want Battlefront 3, that I guarantee you that's a guy who doesn't know what he's talking about. Because he does not watch the channel. We need Battlefront 3 more than anyone else on the face of this goddamn earth. Even more than the developers. So hopefully something good comes from all this. And I know they've definitely seen with these numbers, especially when the numbers peak again later today when daytime comes on the 24th. The numbers are going to peak, and they're going to break the record again, and I hope they shatter the shit out of it, too. The higher-ups, they're going to notice. Now, whether any good comes from that, that's a different story entirely. But they're going to notice. They already have. Guaranteed. But now we just have to wait and see how high this can go and what they're willing to do. Cross your fingers. Hope for the best, basically. I mean, Disney, I remember hearing them say that and stuff. They want to advance the story way out of the Skywalker saga. They're not going to just jump straight there, so they're trying to set that up with Grogu. But they want to do that. Now, whether they can is a different story. But at least, I don't want to say rest assured, because we don't know until we get it, but they're trying that with Grogu, and at least in terms of going forward. Backwards, I don't know. But I get what you're saying. I think it would help Disney if they do a good job, of course, which is a big if, but you need to get out of the Skywalker era, because everybody's so like, no, that goes in, you ruined it. Like, it would just be better to lead. Like, let's get away from that, and let's just make some new characters and make it good, because Disney has made some good characters on their own. Some of them have been horrible as well, but yeah, you know, they have made some good shit too. But I don't know if they're ballsy enough to try it, because they rely so heavily on clickbait when the writing fails. Kenobi's a perfect example of that. That show was literally, there's no story that should have been told there, but clickbait. You know, I don't know if they're ready to stand on their own feet. I hope so. But as of now, they have not been capable of doing that.
Starting assault.
We have been joined by Lord Vader.
I should start streaming other games. I literally stream other games all the time. I hardly stream Battlefront anymore nowadays. Now with the hype here, we're streaming it, but literally we've been doing nothing but play other games. We have been grinding the shit out of Warzone, we've been grinding the shit out of Battlefield, getting ready for the Battlefield launch. We played Apex the other day. Before that, what was the other game we played? I can't remember the name, but we played another one. Drawing a blank on that fucking name. What is that name? Can't remember, but literally crimes that I have been streaming every day on other games. But and once this hype starts wearing off, we'll probably try some other games too. But hopefully the hype doesn't wear off, don't get me wrong. But only time will tell on that one. The longer this train goes, the better for everybody. Better for Battlefront, better for you who want Battlefront, better for me, better for everybody. Nothing good but good comes from this shit, honestly. I'm not even talking about Kylo. They've got good characters. Like, Andor is filled with good characters, even though they're not Force users. Filled with them. Balin and Shin, everybody's intrigued by in the Ahsoka series. So they've shown they can make interesting characters. Now, whether they can keep them interesting is a different story. But you know, they can make interesting shit. We all love Rogue One and Cassian was made up by them. So like, there's the capability of them to do that. Now, whether they can keep doing it, I don't know. Whether they could do it in a Force show, you know, like if they go to the Old Republic or something, I don't know. Only time will tell on that, but I agree with you. I kind of want to just get out of this era of Star Wars. I'm excited for Thrawn. I hope they do a good job. I'm a little worried with how they showed him in Ahsoka. They didn't set him up right because he literally couldn't kill anyone or defeat anyone. He couldn't show how smart he is because he's only fighting the 3 main characters who you know you're not killing. So they kind of, to me, they started off wrong with him, but hopefully as the shows go on, they can salvage that, is my secret hope. We get some awesome shit, but I do want to get out of this era of Star Wars and just away from knowing anybody, dude. Grogu will probably be the closest thing because he's been tied to everybody, but that's it. Nobody else, dude. Let's just go away from that and start fresh, but I don't know if they're going to be ready to do that, though, yet. Kylo had a lot of potential, but what they turned him into is pretty, I don't know. And then to sacrifice Luke to do that, it just, yeah. Overall, I wouldn't, you can't make a new character, even if he is good, if you're sacrificing another good character. Especially a main one like Luke. It's not good for business, honestly. Everybody's just in a Star Wars mood because of Andor, Revenge of the Sith being back at theaters, all that. That's why people are coming back. Enjoy the lobbies while you can. They're easy to find now, no doubt.
The dark side can help you achieve it.
Ride the wave, bro. Ride the wave. Enjoy it while you can. I like how Grievous is struggling with the Ewok. That's one thing you get with this game. A fucking Ewok is tanking lightsaber hits and rolling and shit. Like, I never thought I would see that. I never thought I'd see the day a Ewok is shitting on a Grievous. Like, what happened here? I thought Grievous was a Jedi killer, but he can't kill Ewoks? Jump up? No, we stay down there. Man, I'm gonna sleep good tonight, dude. I can feel it. My eyes are like, you need to get off already, but we gotta carry the banner. Carrying the banner as long as we can. And we'll carry it again tomorrow when we wake up. Yeah, Tales of the Underworld's alright, but that's not the type of Star Wars show they need to be making if they're trying to revive Star Wars. It's okay, but it's not. You need the main workhorses like Ahsoka and Mando, but now they're doing a movie obviously with Mando, but you need them to be good. And then those ones are, I don't like calling them filler, but they're kind of filler from the main story. They can pass the time while you wait for a new big show. But they're alright, but they don't get me that excited. I didn't even finish watching it. I watched the Ventress arc, but I just never kept watching with Cad Bane's arc. Even though I like Cad Bane, I just haven't. Kind of all cartooned out now. I need to see good live action. But I'm also the minority on that because a lot of people don't mind cartoons. I'm not the biggest cartoon guy. I like the Clone Wars though, but it's not. I don't want to keep making just cartoon shit. Especially if live action is sucking. I want you to make live action good first, and then you can focus on the other stuff after that. In my opinion, I know they wouldn't agree with that opinion, but that's where I stand anyway. If I have to say it, that's where I stand.
Overreached. Their force is broken. Aftermath will escape Endor to find revenge.
I think 2015 is going to be more active. It's just everybody's in a Star Wars mood. It won't be as popular as this game because everybody's getting on this one and it's the most recent one. But I would imagine if you pull up the player numbers on it, it's probably gone up too as well. I'd be stunned if it didn't. Let's put it that way. I'd be so shocked if its numbers didn't go up. Alright. I'm gonna start looking for food. We'll probably end this at the 7-hour mark, so we still got 30 minutes, but I will need to get off here soon and get food. I got shit I gotta do. Especially if I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow. At least that's the plan. I can't guarantee I'm waking up early tomorrow, but I hope I wake up early tomorrow and we can get a nice long stream. I say that as we're coming off a 7-hour stream here. Like, I can't go much further than that. I got a life out here. I gotta do shit too. I can't just sit here all day, but Jesus. We gotta ride the wave while we can, and we gotta carry the banner for Battlefront 3 as long as we can. We'll do a pot. And we'll probably try Battlefront 1 out at some point after this. We're not doing it tomorrow, though. Tomorrow is definitely... Well, I mean, for you it's today, but for me it's tomorrow. I'm getting ready to... I'll be getting dinner and ready to wind down. The sun's going down here. Well, technically, my Star Wars Day is my 25th, well, it's the 24th for you guys. But we're going to definitely stream that my tomorrow year later today now, obviously. So basically, you get 2 streams of me today, because you're watching now, and you'll get to close out tomorrow night with me, too, if you want, so... The daytime for your guys' time is going to have to be carried by other YouTubers, man. I've already been on 7 hours. It's their time to shine. Hop on. Carry the banner for me. Do your duty, you shits. Do your duty.
Straight out.
We're in the walker bait.
Yep, everybody needs to get on. Keep spreading the word. Today's the day you play. Everybody get on. Even if you don't like the game, hop on, play it so you can say you were part of trying to get Battlefront revived. You did your part. Everybody needs to do their part for the greater good of Battlefront. And not even just Battlefront, really. Star Wars multiplayer gaming especially. I mean, I know Battlefront's been lacking, but damn, multiplayer Star Wars has really been lacking. We need something, bro. We need something. Even if this doesn't get us Battlefront 3, give us fucking something, bitch. You gotta give us something after all this hard work. We're doing so much free advertising for those motherfuckers. They better give y'all something, dude. Yeah, really, it does feel like a DLC launch, having a big spike in views like this. Sadly, there's no launch to go with it, but it's nice getting the feeling again, at least.
Access the bay controls.
Great set.
This turret's gonna shoot me, I'd imagine. Or the shotgun guy. I mean, probably the shotgun guy.
Thank the engineers for that trick.
I think we just hit the peak views. We got over 600. Right now it said 616, I thought, is the number I saw. That's the highest I've visually seen it, so. We haven't had that in many fucking years, so. Thank you yet again.
Throwing.
Hopefully, my tomorrow stream here later today, we can break even more.
Main computer override in progress.
Yeah, I don't think enough of the Battlefront community realizes, like, it's not just Battlefront we need, dude. We need fucking good games. They don't make good games. Outlaws is not a good game, dude. I don't care what people say. We need, especially multiplayer, we gotta get something out of this shit. I know we're getting Epic Games. They invested $1.5 billion into them, but still, show that there's a demand, not even just for Battlefront 3, just in general. We need good Star Wars games. Get off your ass, Disney, and start giving some money to people who can make something good, dude. Hopefully it's Battlefront 3, yes, because I still think that would be the best multiplayer option for them, but just Fucking something, bro. You gotta give us something, you son of a bitch.
I'm on my way.
Jump swing region. I wasn't even fucking trying. I wasn't even really looking at the screen. I'm just jump swinging. I think I just hit a trip mine. You meant to do that. Apparently your entire team is in this hallway right now. Literally, is everybody in this hallway? Why are we all in this hallway? Y'all weren't supposed to be here. Like the dude who tried to kill Bran Stark at the beginning of Game of Thrones. You're not supposed to be here. Like, why are you here, woman? Why are y'all here? The Grievous here too. Everybody fucking... Luke's getting a hallway scene, but he didn't mean to.
Whatever I have to do.
Main system's online.
Jesus Christ. I'm too tired to be giving hallway scenes, people. Let me rest.
Forward.
We all move together.
The AT is marching on the enemy base. Stay with her to provide an escort. I'd expect the Empire to deploy portable rockets in response.
We've already talked about multi-streaming. It doesn't work. Everybody watches where everybody's at. For the chat, Twitch is dead. It doesn't do shit. We've done multi-streaming many years. What? On paper, it sounds good, but in execution, it doesn't work good. We've tried it many times, and not once has it been even remotely worth it. We would have 3 viewers on Twitch and hundreds on YouTube. We did that at the peak of this game when we had even more viewers than this, and it doesn't work. Everybody's trying to watch the stream, they want to chat, and they're like, wait a minute, nobody's on Twitch. And since you don't get any views on Twitch, because everybody's on YouTube, then you don't get big enough to bring in the random Twitch viewers who are scrolling. So there's going to be bigger YouTubers. So it just, on paper, it sounds good, but in actuality, it's not particularly strong. At least not when I've done it anyway. That's exactly what's happened every fucking time we've done it. So. I mean, it's not a, there's plenty of people who prefer Twitch too, but my channel is YouTube. Like, that's always where I've been. So I'm not a Twitch person. So all my community is on YouTube. So it doesn't really... You basically just get the pity party viewers for Twitch where they'll go over like, I'll turn on Twitch for you. But there's never enough, and then they're not chatting, rightfully so, because there's nobody to chat to. So they just end up coming over here, but... On paper, I get what you're saying. It would be good, though. You're not wrong, necessarily, but... Because if you could get big on both, there you go. Now you're getting fucking multiple sources of income. Especially if people open up 2 sets of the... They're watching the stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Oh, shit. But it sounds good, but it doesn't really work like that in my experience.
You friendly on the ground.
Sorry, I thought I was shooting you. I guess not. You walked through them. I guess that's a good sign that Australian servers aren't doing too hot. This guy gotta come beg for people to come to the Australian servers. That might not be a good sign for all the Aussies out there. Oh my goodness.
Skywalker, standing by. We'll stop you! Like we practiced!
Surprise, Kylo. I surprised you just like I was above your bed. There's an inappropriate joke to be made in there, but I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna behave. Fighting fucking everybody. Thrust surge. Oh crap, bro. We guessed wrong. And you hit me with a swing from there. This is why we don't duel. Yeah, we took both of their health, but they got us. Yeah, we got a dude using homing shot. There's something you don't see every day.
Not sure who.
I wonder how many, like all the old stuff that used to be OP way back in the day, you might see an uptick in it, whether it's explosive shot, Wookiee warriors, homing shot, fucking ion turrets. Some of them haven't played for that long, and they're like, wait a minute, what is this? Like, I used to be good, but like, a lot of that shit has changed, bro. Some of it for the better. A lot of that shit was OP and needed to get dealt with, and it did, but they haven't caught on to the new shit yet. Don't tell them what the new OP shit is. Let's not let them, don't tell them. Lie to them. Tell them the other shit's OP. Don't tell them the real shit. This game is 100% worth re-downloading right now. In some ways, it got more players than launch. Steam's breaking its record. We broke it today, and we'll probably blow it out of the water even later today once people wake up. So, if there were ever a time to get back on Battlefront or try Battlefront 2 for the first time out, now would be the time. And on top of that, today is the day where the whole community is trying to get together. Everybody's supposed to get on within this 24-hour window and just raise the player numbers up. Get on. It's a community organized event, so everybody should hop on right the fuck now. Now is your time to do it. There is no better time to get on Battlefront 2 other than launch. Since then, this is the time to do it. Especially since they stopped adding shit 4 years ago. Now is the time. Everybody needs to get on today. Let's go. Oh, God.
Oh, sweet. Walker absorbing damage.
Back in the day, it was always 100, but now I don't know. That I feel guilty doing that. But again, I don't know how well the stream's gonna work with a face cam on, with how bad the PC's running right now. And if it does start causing the stream to lag, we will take it off. So before anybody donates for it, you have been warned that it might get taken off. So don't say I didn't say it before you donate. I gave you fair warning. I'm not sure the PC can handle it, and on a day where we're gonna expect to stream a lot, I don't know if we want to run that risk. So you have been warned in advance. In advance, I can't even talk. I'm tired. But you get what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
The enemy is evacuating. We can clean out the base, but we've lost this battle.
Oh my God. Ugh. Nope, I am on console. Maybe we just order McDonald's. Maybe we just get a Big Mac or something. I don't know. Just to celebrate. But I mean, if I'm gonna get bad food, I might as well get Jollibee because I'd rather have that. But I mean, which is worse, a couple Big Macs or a couple fried chickens? I don't know, man. Like, I don't know which is worse. They're both bad. See, is there discounts today? Is today a day with discounts? Oh, don't start the game yet. I'm still making an order, you shits. Hold on. Let me get my order first, and then you can start the game, you motherfucker. They don't got no ice cream? Oh, triggered ninja noises. You motherfucker. Oh, y'all not got no ice cream, dude. You're the goddamn Philippines. We need ice cream. It's always fucking hot here. We need ice cream more than those fuckers in America, dude. Give me my goddamn ice cream. Y'all crazy, bro. Ah, there's no discounts today, so... Might just go with the good old bulgogi and rice. And it's the cheaper option, and frankly, it's probably healthier, so... Pizza sucks in the Philippines, for the most part, but there's a couple good places. Big Three's a really good one. SNR is really good, but for the most part, their pizza is pretty lackluster, unfortunately.
Assault force now landing. This cloning facility breeds the troopers who oppose us. You have been...
Nope, because I prefer this, unless somebody really wants supremacy, but nobody has. This game mode is better because there's no bots and people don't steal your hero between phases, so no, I will stick with this. I'm fighting a secondary battle of not just getting Battlefront revived, but we need to get the good game mode Galactic Assault revived. That way we don't have a bunch of people farming bots, but I know we're not going to get that, so just get on the game and play no matter what, but we need Galactic Assault getting some love. I haven't seen M-Rock today. I thought he was going to be here. In the Philippines? How long have I been here? Coming up on 3 years now.
On point, slicing the archive. Deleting safeties.
Right next to the Aussies. Yeah, everybody says that, but the game runs like shit. So if you did up the player count, the game would already run worse. Supremacy already runs worse than Galactic Assault because they threw it into the game quick. Especially on maps like Fallujah, you can see the lag is just worse, and that was that way even when I was in America. They didn't make it good. So now if you factor in they put a bunch more players on it too, yeah, no, I would definitely not play Supremacy. That shit's gonna be unbearably annoying to play.
Desolation protocols and secure the landing pads for capture. We may then proceed toward our ultimate goal.
If it could work, of course, and not cause lag, that would be awesome, but I don't think this game is capable of that, unfortunately. Maybe Battlefront 3 we could do that, but for this game, I don't know if I'd want that. That would worry the fuck out of me. The game already can't keep up with fast movement and too many players at once. So if you added a bunch more, oh boy! I hope they don't do that to Galactic Assault if they do that to Supremacy. You keep those players over there. We keep these numbers the same. I'll gladly stick here and play with the few people we got here over there. No thank you on that one.
Taking position at the west landing pad.
Back up above 600 again. Let's go, let's go. Greg. Going pretty good, as you can see. Nobody donated for anything. I'm not missing anybody, right? If I do, I apologize. I'm tired as fuck, but... we always just get the same heroes. Won't be Boba randomly. Why not? Come on, Boba. No, you shouldn't pick them for this, but whatever. We haven't used them today. Let's use them. There's a grenade right here, man. This is why you don't use Boba. 2 seconds after spawning, he's already falling out of the sky, and there's the reason. Actually, I think we just hit a new record for this stream. We just hit 629. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Y'all just wanted to see Boba. I know. I understand. Don't do it. Oh, I didn't want the ball to kill him. Now, there's an old movie none of you are going to get the quote from. Dude picks the dude up with like a backhoe or whatever. One of those big construction things. And then as he drops him out of the crane, he shoots him and shit. And he's like, I didn't want the fall to kill him or something like that. That's an old movie and none of you are going to get the quote on that one. Guaranteed. You won't know. That is an old movie rock nerd.
No one survives this business.
But that's not the record you're talking about. New record for Battlefront is Steam only had a peak of 10,000 something back in the day, and the numbers have been shattered, and there's more people playing now than then, so more people are hopping on this game, and console numbers obviously are going to go up too, so they are breaking Steam records, and today is the day everybody's supposed to get on and blow that record out of the water, so everybody needs to play. Not even just PC, just everybody. Get on the game and shatter the numbers in every way you can. Hop on now. Do your part. Fight the Empire. Even though the Empire is cooler and I kind of rather be the Empire. But still, for the point of the... It sounds better when you say fight the Empire. So just get on now is my point. Get the fuck on. Glad you're still here watching too. Welcome. Or, well, welcome back, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Signature's locked.
Fred stops by every once in a while, but we stream at inopportune times for him. New viewer record for this stream, but yeah, we had way more than 600 in the past.
What you're planning.
In the last 5 years, probably? Nah, this is a new record for us. 660 now. See, I was gonna get off, but now I can't. This is the problem when you have a successful stream. It's hard to get off because every time you're gonna do it, people are like, nah, let's get on. So now I'm like, well, now we're close to 700. I can't get off now, can I? I might just have to order food and eat on the goddamn stream, which I never do because I can't stand people chewing in a mic. I'll probably just mute the mic or something, but I can't stand that shit, dude. People eating the mic. I don't know how you guys like ASMR. That shit would, ooh, I don't like it. No, you don't want me to be president. I would many bad things. But at least I admit it. I wouldn't have to try to hide it. It's not going to be pretty. It ain't going to be pretty if I'm president. Don't make me president or emperor. Let's kill her now so we can end her movie before it starts. Kill this woman here. There we go. Sniff this. We can't make the joke. We don't want to get the stream monetized, but yeah, there you go. There you go. You know, you all know. You'll play innocent like you don't, but you know. Sadly, this opposing team got steamrolled, so this game really didn't last that long. Finally get Camino, and then we just kind of run through it. Oh, hello, Emperor. Somehow Palpatine returned, and he's standing next to me. Nope, not a mukbang, dude. Not me. Yeah, we've been streaming for in 7 minutes. It will be 8 hours, or no, 7 hours. In 7 minutes, it will be 7 hours. There we go. I was planning on doing a longer stream tomorrow, but the views are doing so good now. I don't know, and it's gonna be hard to do 2 of these back to back. But yeah, people are starting to wake up. You're not wrong. They're starting to wake up. So, not just the views on my channel are about to be spiking, but the overall player count. So somebody start looking. What's the player count for this game? Today's the day everybody's supposed to hop on. I don't know anybody out here that watches mukbangs, but I'm sure they do. Filipinos love Korean stuff, so I would not be surprised if they do. And Koreans a lot of the times do that, obviously. Story, I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really even want a story for Battlefront 3. I'm okay if they didn't have a story at all, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Nope, EA hasn't said shit. Not that I'm aware. Maybe they came out and said something after the stream, but before that I haven't heard anything. We know they've heard, and they will hear after today, but whether they do anything, that's... Whether Disney, it's not just EA. I know we all stream EA. You need to really look at Disney, but whether any of them do anything is, I don't know, but... Hopefully some good comes from all this. I mean, this story, it's alright in this game. It has some nice missions, though, but overall, yeah. It has some cool stuff in it. But I didn't buy this game for single player. You know, you play that for 2 hours and you're done. I'm here for multiplayer, so. I'm not the biggest single player guy when it comes to these type of stories. If I play single player games, I want big open world games where I can spend hundreds of hours just running around looking at deers and shit. You know, doing random shit. You can't do that with these type of games, where, at least single player wise. Battlefront's a multiplayer game, first and foremost. Yeah, that's just YouTubers hopping on bandwagons because a developer mentioned it, and now they're trying to spin it like it's happening. And, don't hold your breath for them remastering it. Wouldn't be mad if they did, but yeah. There's gonna be a lot of people, including me, but I try to be a little more real with it. But there's gonna be a lot of clickbait and people exaggerating more than it, you know, in this time of Battlefront coming back. So just be careful. It's still a long shot no matter what, so just yeah. Yeah, they unfortunately lost to the fucking Rockies, the worst team known to man, so. Welcome to the Yankees. Great team, probably gonna make the World Series, but they'll lose to the worst team known to man. In a ballpark known for hitting, they can't hit. That's how it goes. Yankees have always been like that as long as I watch them. The worst teams will beat them, but then they actually go on and do good somehow. Fucking embarrassing, man. Fucking embarrassing. I know. We had the game up while the stream was on. Sadly, I got to witness it firsthand. Damn shame. I mean, they kind of promoted it that way. I get what you're saying. Like, they wanted her to stay in the Empire, but I remember even talking before the game came out where, like, she's turning to the light side. They're not going to, like, I think you had to be a little gullible to, you know, people in general had to be a little gullible if they thought Aiden was going to stay on the bad guy side. Like, they're turning her to the good guy side. Like, it just, yeah, that didn't surprise me at all. I do wish they had kept the Empire side. I don't know why they always got to switch to the good guys. I can't stand that shit. I like my bad guys staying bad guys, not, oh, look at this, I had a revealing moment at the end. Vader I get, because it actually builds the story, you know, blah, 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 but you can't keep doing that for every goddamn character. Like, some people gotta be bad guys. And you can't have Palpatine about to die and, oh, well, you know, not that you put it that way, like, no, like, bad guys can stay bad guys, dude, and I wish they had done it with Aiden, honestly. Because honestly, the part I remember from Aiden single player was the villain part, not the good guy part. I'm like, what? I don't give a shit about that part. You know what I mean? Like, why can't we let her be a bad guy? You know, I think it would be so fun to see a special forces from the Imperial point of view, but they always gotta turn them into good guys. Hopefully, if they do a Battlefront 3, they don't do stuff like that. Let us play the bad guys. It's okay to be bad guys. Yeah, Andor stuck to its guns. Even, well, we don't want to do spoilers, but yeah, they did a good job with that, which I liked. Which I was a little worried at times. I'm like, oh no, okay, you did all right. Like, I did have that cross in my mind, like, oh, don't do it, don't you do it, you little bitch, don't you do it. Goldschmidt surprised me. I really was nervous about him, but he's actually been a pleasant surprise on the Yankees for me. Even Bellinger's starting to wake up a little more. Let's not jinx it, though, but seeing positive signs of life, except them losing to the Rockies, but, you know, that always happens. Oh, my goodness. I'm glad you're still here watching all these years later, sir. Welcome back. Yeah, well, you guessed right. It's the Rockies, unfortunately. What was that, their 9th win of the season now? Like, of course.
Follow me! Fast and hard! Scout for separatists!
Yeah, exactly. I also like not playing a Force user. I love Star Wars and I love Force characters, but that's one of the reasons I like Andor so much. They didn't need that. They didn't have to go around and look, magic Force baby, or like, look at I got the Force, you know, like it was like, it's a good breath of fresh air to get away from that, which I don't mind it. We're gonna get that in Ahsoka and shit. It's nice to see the opposite side. That's one of the reasons I like Andor. It just, yeah, it wasn't all over Forcey everywhere. Like, look at magic Force baby grabs broom. Like, no, I'm okay without that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm okay if we leave some of that out. Yeah, Goldschmidt's doing pretty good this year for the Yankees. He's having a bounce back year so far. Let's not jinx it though, but he's having a bounce back year, which is nice. Just hit the 7-hour mark on the stream. I don't even know the last time we did a 7-hour stream. Especially a 7-hour Battlefront stream. I know we did some long War Thunder streams here recently, but Battlefront specifically, we haven't had a 7-hour Battlefront stream in many years, I would imagine. Exactly. When they did mention the Force and have those things, without spoiling it, yeah, it wasn't... It made it feel more powerful. Where if you watch some of the movies and shows, it's just like, yep, there it is again, of course. There's the, you know, like, it's just always there. So when you get to see it from the perspective of people who don't see it all the time, it makes it feel so powerful. I'd much rather it be like that than every 2 seconds you see somebody fucking playing with the Force and stealing candy with the Force. And, you know, I prefer that style. Like, if a Jedi or Sith were to show up in Rogue One, or not Rogue One, obviously, spoiler alert, in Andor, you would feel the power compared to everyone else. But when you watch the movies, even the prequels, you know, I love them, but yeah, it kind of gets drowned out with how special they actually are. If all you ever see is them doing special shit, you know, like, it's just like, yep, there's another one. So when you go from a perspective where you haven't seen it for a while, and then you do get to see it, it makes it so much more impactful. Like, oh, fuck! That's why I like Rogue One so much. They didn't keep showing it, and then when Vader showed up, you're like, oh shit, bro! Y'all fucking done. Like, you know they're fucked. Like, that's why one of the reasons I love the cameo in Rogue One. They handled it right. And then Kenobi show was an example of them not handling it right, but in Rogue One, they nailed it. And apparently, nobody's back now, because the lobby's done. Let's try another one. Yeah, the dev said stuff like that, but you also got to factor in a lot of things. They're working at other companies right now, which is kind of hard, and even if they do all want to leave those companies to get back, who's going to pay these guys? So there's more. It's good they said it. It definitely helps, don't get me wrong, but there's more to it than they're all just going to magically show up again. You know, we're going to really need this day to pop off. We're going to need a lot of people to get on, and if you want that stuff to happen, you're going to need a lot of motherfucking people playing.
Follow me.
Just gotta hope something good comes from all this. Again, something good's already happened to the channel, but I mean for Star Wars gaming as a whole, not just me. Well, that was just the best throw I've ever seen. Jesus.
Going in.
Generator powering off. Slowly.
Oh, not the time to miss. Did he go this way? He did go this way. Move, alligator! Oh, you lived? Dang, I thought I was Outlaws. I thought I could just bonk them and they would die randomly. This game ain't Outlaws. I gotta hit them more than that. I don't know. Live and learn, I guess. Live and learn. I can actually get to keep my gun and not lose it when I go up this ramp. Oh, wow. I don't know why I just randomly started shitting on Outlaws, but I felt like they deserve it. Oh, but no, I'm trying to rush across with the closest. Pull out the shotgun away, man. Grenade just bounced off this teammate's head. You see that shit?
Grenade out!
Do we have enough? No. And, oh, I thought I fell to my death. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine and dandy.
Tractor control. We are pulling together. Move on the generator.
Oh, well, there goes that. Do we have heroes? We're just gonna Anakin. We're not using raid. We're trying to have a good, nice day here. We don't need to use raid. We don't need to spoil the fun. We need positivity, not negativity. Ray, stay on the bench. We'll put you into something. Yeah, we'll get you in the game or something. Yeah. It's coming, Ray. It's coming. You're oh boy. And nope, everything worked perfectly normal there. Nothing, no complaints here. The game is amazing. Keep playing it. It worked amazing. That's exactly how that was supposed to go. Just ruined my goddamn short right there with it. Woo, bye. Trying to be positive. It's because I said we need to be positive. The game's like, hold up, Ninja can't say that. We got to show them how it really is real quick. Jeez, get out of here! Away, negativity, go away! I didn't mean to hit that button, but my fat fingers clenched the control so hard when I saw Raid. I just wanted to strangle her. Oh god, Vader's coming. Oh, Raid, hey, go ahead in here. There's the Force in there. Go find the Force. Your Skywalker name's in there. Go see it. See how they feel about you getting the name. Tell me how that goes.
All right. Gotta shut down the turbulations in this sector.
You just walked at me like, go ahead and kill me, dude. I don't want to walk up those stairs.
Sabotage the main weapon. The planet killer. Controls are close by. Go.
Oops, I need to look at my screen. Just walking into a wall, don't mind me. Oh, Death Star laser, beautiful. Sorry, Daddy. The fucking thing already fired. I call myself Daddy all the time. That's fine. It's perfectly normal. Oh boy, we should leave. Oh, we're gonna get stunned here. We gotta run before she stunned me, Chop! I'm actually surprised we got it out of there with as much help as we did. Man, it is getting genuinely hard for me to talk right now. I'm losing... My speech capabilities are... They're never good, but they're dwindling fast. Food and sleep is required. Choking yourself is fine. What are you talking about?
Running out of options here.
Oh, we came back. I didn't realize he came back. But we could have messed him up. And he blew all the way back. Man, that is some lucky Vader right there.
No problem.
Shoot him in the butt with a minigun. Thank you, sir. Oh, I thought that was Iden. Okay. Oh, we better run. It's going to be a stun. Nope, it's lost. Problem is he has a whole team next to him. Save him. Yeah. It's a trap. Yep, there's many different reasons why the game is being hyped up right now. Revenge of the Sith, Andor. Andor's the biggest proponent of that. I know people will always try to argue that in the comments, but the numbers prove it. But a lot of different reasons. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. The good thing is everybody's coming back and playing it. Now the Andor hype went down, and now it's the community hyping it up. Spreading the word. Today's the day everybody's supposed to get on and play to boost the numbers up. We already broke the record for Steam, and now we're gonna, I guess, do extra credit. We're gonna blow it out of the fucking water now, so. And there's mines. Well, that's the end of that guy. I am on controller. Oh yeah, I call myself Daddy all the time.
Fast and hard.
Oh yeah. mean, I've already kind of lost my voice. It's not coming back, I don't think. Sadly, we're gonna wake up tomorrow. My voice is gonna suck, I think.
Sweeping through.
At least maybe I won't sound like a kid finally. I don't know.
Grenade set.
Go, Wookiee, go! Let the Wookiee win. Well,
I'm a Jedi, like my father.
your father's literally standing next to you. That's such a weird thing to say. I'm a Jedi, like the father's standing right next to me. That's... Thought he was gonna fly this way, but he had other ideas with his dad. And other ideas with my dad. I even saw it flash. Oh wait, no, positivity. Nope. I missed the button. My fat fingers that always accidentally hit the button didn't hit the button when I wanted to. That's my mistake. My mistake, sir. My mistake. Apologies.
Go!
Going in tight. That's the way you do it with your sister, don't you? It's okay. It's okay. George put it in there. You can't get mad. George did it. George did it, not me. Blame him, not me. I am innocent in all this. Get on it. Teammates, we're running out of time. Y'all need to get on it, homie. Get on it. We did our part, but it's time for them to get on it. Yeah, right now we're at 688. Almost 700. And to think we wanted to break 400, maybe 500 come tomorrow, and we already did it on this stream. Let's fucking go. Yeah, do your part, even if it's just for a game. Hop on. At some point in the net, well, it's less than 24 hours now, but you know, sometime today, dude, sometime today. Get the fuck on, bitch. Everybody hop on. There we go, 703, let's go. Woo! Oh, my voice literally is just like, no, we're not doing that. It literally just stopped, like, nope. Voice crack like I'm fucking 10 years old or something. What the hell? And now usually once we hit the milestone number, it then spikes even higher. Let's see if it does it again. Every time we hit a milestone number, it then spikes up like 30 views or something. Excuse me. This is all for the glory of Pancake Face. I'm from California, but I am living in the Philippines for the last 3 years, basically.
May seem insignificant, I assure you it is most valuable to the First Order. And the
most of the time, when most of you watch me play this game, I know a lot of you back now, but when most of y'all were watching, I was in California. Here recently, we've moved on out here to the Philippines to try out some different cultures of the world.
Occupying the landing pad.
Got even Snoop Dogg playing the goddamn game. What up, Snoop?
Movement to short range.
They bungled the defense of the landing
And when we get in a community transmission, they're going to show the patch notes for the future update. Then Welky going to tweet the new DLC coming out. Yep, I remember the shooting. PewDiePie roasting me and shit. That was back when he was like in his prime and shit, not now. I say that like he doesn't immediately shit on me in views, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. No shit, talk. No shit, talk. We need to get some other celebrities up. Where's Lizzo? Somebody get Lizzo on this goddamn game. That's gotta count for at least 1,000 players right there. She's probably like, well, why is this guy always roasting me? I'm like, well, that's because you went in the Mando and I'm just saying, Lizzo. I'm just saying, you came into my neck of the woods and now I'm gonna roast you.
Targeting reactor control, securing now.
Taking point.
No, there's no updates. Somebody copy and paste, somebody say it so I don't have to say it again. Save my voice. Everybody's in a Star Wars mood now. There you go. That's the easiest way I can say it. A lot of different factors. Somebody will catch you up in the chat, hopefully. Oh, you're so nice. Only 100 viewers? Dang, I thought more than that. What if Lizzo wanted to stream it? Would you imagine one day I just have a face cam on and me and Lizzo are next to each other? Like, what the hell's going on here? Like, I'd be like, oh man. You know how much shit I talk, Lizzo? You know how much shit I talk? Don't eat me, you fat bitch. I say that and I'm fat, so I can make the joke. I can make the joke. I'm fat too. But I don't gotta pretend like I'm a 10. I know I'm a fat dude. I know. I know what I am.
The resistance is massing to break free with the droid.
Well, let's go for clickbait. Darth Vader. Oh my god. Remember when Kenobi came out and this was like the craziest guy in the world to use? Vader. My powers are weak. There's too much sand. I wish there was updates for this game, though. Not in a long time. Many, many years. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Battlefront updates. And I don't mean the YouTube. I mean, you know, actual updates.
I think not.
Oh, thank you for the shield, my friend. I have streamed Republic Commando, and I will not be doing that again. It was not single-player games that only do anything really.
No.
And we, weirdly enough, we got a glitch when we did it. We couldn't even keep going on the mission. It just glitched when it was over, so. I don't plan on streaming it anytime soon unless there's randomly some crazy demand for it. I don't think so.
Now,
what? I'm gonna force choke Aunt Peru. Yeah, you didn't know. I was force choking that bitch when Boba burned her. I was force choking her while she burned.
Now is
You didn't even know, did you?
Capture the 2 main exit points so the resistance cannot leave. We will pluck our prize from the car.
I don't know why I'm pushing up here when there's so. Hey, thank you. It's over. It's over, Lukakin. I'm the high ground. Don't try it. Han, you too. No, don't give Han the high. Fucking gave Han the high ground. I gotta go. Oh, he jumped down. He gave up the high ground. He don't need advantages. Han's good. He don't need advantages to fight. Oh, we went the other way. Oh, we are choking him, though. I don't know how, but we are choking on, even though he was not where I could see, but, you know, hey, it's Darth Vader after all. If anybody has the power to choke you without being seen, it would be him. Grievous is already dead. Well, that is not what you want to see when you're all alone on this side of the fucking map. We'll just wait for the teammates to finish up over here. Would y'all finish up and come on over here, please? Darth Vader could use some cannon fodder to draw their fire, if you will. I mean, heroes of the Empire. Excuse me, heroes. They're all heroes of the Empire.
This is only a distraction. Know your failures will be judged.
I mean, I said I know we all want content, but if they ever did come back with it again, I'm not saying they are. Calm down. I would want them to fix the bugs. I want them to fix this up to the stability of this game before they did any of that stuff. But that's the gameplay side of me wanting that. The content creator side wants new content. That's what gets views, not updates. But in this case, even an update would get a new view because they've been away for so long. But you know what I mean. Adding Ahsoka randomly if you magically came back would be absolutely massive in terms of views. But
test my patience. Your life ends.
Surprised it didn't let him hit me with that roll there.
No escape.
Man, somebody cooking something and it smells good. But sadly, it ain't nobody I know. But now I'm even more hungry. I'm running on fumes, but the views keep going higher. And Vader's gonna make us hit the 700 number again. I would imagine. Something smells good. Give me my food. Somebody give me my foods.
That's right.
From the Philippines, I should get a hot Filipino to just come up here and feed me. I'll just clap my hands. No, I can't clap my hands. I'm playing with a controller. I'll clap my feet. Like, get over here, bitch. Look at that choke that's register there. Kind of at an awkward angle there. I shouldn't even say register, but I mean grab him. Like, nah, the game didn't cheat me. It sounds like I'm saying it, but that's not what I meant. I'm tired. It's been a long day. If we had grabbed him there, he would have died most likely. There you go. That's the way. That's what I meant, but it didn't come out that way at all. Like,
Price of it.
Might be more ahead.
teammates, I'm gonna need some of y'all to push. We're fighting a few too. Oh, look at this wannabe Jedi. Nah. You're not a Jedi. Get out of here, Rose. Rose ain't a fucking Jedi. Get out of here, Rose.
Bounty hunter.
Time to go. Everybody's here. Wee, going down. Teammates, look at the map. Y'all need to push. Come on, dudes. Y'all need to get in here. I can't do this by myself. I'm gonna need some help here.
There is no chaos. There is honor. The dark side doesn't rule you.
Oh, mind your no. The more you know. Thank you, Flame Trooper. I told you they're OP. See, look. OP Flame Trooper, let's go! The reinforcements have arrived. Get out of here, wannabe Jin or so with a baton. You're not as cool as her. Get out of here. And we push by. Let's go.
All exits secure. Advance and destroy any remaining resistance forces.
Yeah, but our Vader is not a bitch. He's not the Kenobi Vader who sees fire. Our Vader isn't one of them little trauma victims.
Succeed in this and the enemy falls.
Oh, flamethrower! Don't use it near me! Like, nah. The Hound can be scared of fire. Not my Lord Vader. Throwing barrels at me now. Oh, what's her name? Ray? Dead there. As she should. Eat my crusty burn asshole. Well, no, let's not say that. YouTube's gonna think I'm genuinely talking shit to somebody here, which we're not, but you know, YouTube. What did he say? Excuse me. Gangbang.
These are the fruits of treason.
Come here, Kenobi. Fight me if you dare. I'd rather not be near this cliff fighting Luke than pushing me. Ooh, I'm surprised that saber throw didn't do nothing to him right there. Boba, what happened here, Boba? Ain't gonna be no more disintegrations now.
How unfortunate.
Wow, and I get some jumps now. They fly now too. They fly now. Anakin, you don't know, but you should be very scared right now. There's fire. Look at him. He's falling down. He's so scared. He's tripping. What happened? What happened, Chosen One? Little afraid of a little fire. No, no, don't disarm this. No, no, you don't get to disarm this. Look at the cow switching her weapons, but not ready to shoot. You're not prepared, cow. Calm down, son. You have much to learn. Hey, don't push me out of the game, and that's cheating. That's a low blow. I didn't raise my son to be a low blower like that. Even though you look like a blower. Literally, dude, the sun has gone down here. That's the crazy part. It is now dark in the Philippines. And we still streaming. I don't know why. I need to get off, but the views keep going up. It's just, we kind of got, I should have got off earlier before everybody started waking up in America. Because now it's going to be hard for me to justify getting off. Like, we just hit 800 likes. Let's go, let's go. What was I going to do? I'm so tired, I don't even, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, Filoni probably wouldn't like Tony Gilroy because he didn't have enough fucking Force Wolves or some dumb shit in there. Yeah, right. EA should stop by, dude. Fucking. If they do, guess what I'm gonna say? Where's my Battlefield Labs invite? I'm taking advantage of the situation. Give me a goddamn invite. You see these numbers? I'm a big YouTuber. Give me these goddamn things. Here's my goddamn Battlefield Labs invite, bitch. Maybe that's the other positive that'll come to this. They'll check in and be like, oh, he got a lot of views. Yeah, we'll send him an invite. Like, okay, thank you. Now I'm getting the respect I deserve around him from EA.
Landing pad is under attack.
Been in the Philippines for about the last 3 years. Nope, you've just only been getting on the days there's double XP, but it was on today, though. I don't know if it's still on at this point in time, though. I've been streaming for a while now. It was on when I started the stream, anyway. I mean, I don't mind some of the weird shit, but Filoni goes too weird shit for me sometimes. But I also don't like Kathleen, so I'm like, I think Filoni really is going a little too far down that road, though. I'm like, I know every time you talk shit about Star Wars, and they then say, oh, but you're one of the Filoni lovers. Like, I've liked some of his stuff, and he's made some good points here and there, but there's stuff me and him just don't see eye to eye on. And that Force Whale shit, and that just... it might not be a popular opinion, but even when the World Between Worlds stuff got mentioned in Rebels for the first time, I was not, you know, I was not a fan. I don't mind Ahsoka coming back. I wish they had done it differently, though. Like, I like some of the stuff we've gotten because of it. Like, I want to see live-action Thrawn, especially if it's good. And I want to see live-action Ahsoka, especially if it's good. But the way they've done it, I don't like. That's the problem. Hopefully it's a small negative for a good positive once the shows are out and the movies are out. It'll be worth it in the end, but...
Landing pad's in trouble.
I don't like the route they went with a lot of this. What does that to say? What does that to say? Which is why I could see him going down the route, which it looks like they're doing towards Abeloth in Ahsoka, because he's into that part of Star Wars. Tony Gilroy is not. he's more like me. He's more, I want to see a nitty-gritty, realistic shit with Force stuff thrown in occasionally, where Filoni's like, bro, let's get a pack of wolves, dude. I want to see Force wolves teleporting to save the Jedi and shit, and I'm like, oh, okay, like we're doing this, I guess. Like we're it's a little different. I don't agree with him sometimes.
That'll buy us time.
Yeah, we had the EA Star Wars account come through when it was the Geonosis DLC. That was around the time we had 3,000 views. So my guess is really they were on monitoring the DLC release. They had, at the time, we probably had the most views for a Star Wars YouTuber streaming it, so they kind of had to stop by. But I know we don't see eye to eye on a lot of shit, just like me and Filoni. That we don't really like each other a whole lot.
Let's do this.
I don't mind Filoni be too much in love with his characters, but we're really gonna need to see how it pans out for me. But I get what you're saying. You're not wrong. He does. But just make it worth it in the end. Literally, there's another Andor quote. Andor literally gives us quote. Make it worth it. Like literally, like I'm putting up with some bullshit, Filoni, for you. You better make it worth it when it's all said and done, or we're gonna have some problems, Filoni. I'll hang with them for now, but some of your shit, dude, is getting annoying. Well, make it worth it. How can I repay you? Make it worth it. There you go. That was my Andor voice. I should be able to do Andor voice. I got a little Mexican in me, but...
Charge! Enemies marked!
This goes on, we're gonna lose the area.
That's what I mean. We combine the two. A little more of the realistic part of Star Wars from Andor, and from Andor's side, and then, yeah, you need Force shit. It's Star Wars, but let's not go overboard with it, you know? Like yeah, there could be some Jedi and some Sith. I hope so. I want to see that, but let's keep some of the other weirder shit, you know? Like, I don't know about some of this stuff. That was one of the things that turned me off to Rebels. Was it had a tendency of going down that route, and fucking doing what happened to Thrawn just literally triggered me on so many fucking levels. Like what the fuck? Like just watching that for the first time, I'm like, what is going on, bro? What is going on? Like, if he was writing the original trilogy, it wouldn't be Kenobi like, Luke, use the Force, and none of that shit. It would be, oh no, we're gonna lose space whales. Take out the Death Star. Like, no, dude, I'm okay. We can skip that. We don't need to see that. I'm okay with passing on that shit.
Same as always.
Can't say I remember no how that happened.
I sense your fear. I'm afraid I'm short on time.
I would love to see Old Republic stuff. I just you know, with Disney, you know, it could be great. It could be good, like Andor, or it could be fucking Kenobi show levels of just trying to fan service some of the names you all know and love from that time, and then, you know, just goes bad, so. I think at some point they're gonna try, especially if what we said with the Grogu story arc goes bad. You might see them like just take a step back and pivot to stuff like that. But again, it's one of those things. Only time's gonna tell on that. But.
They're here! On me, charge! Careful, heads down!
Kylo Ren has been seen. Watch out.
Yeah, that's the problem. Disney very well might do that. They might fuck it up. So they might bastard it up, as you say. So.
Coming through.
That's why I kind of want them to just start fresh on something we've never seen. But either way, man, I don't know. They'll try at some point, and I just hope they can do a good job when it does. Because they have done some good shit. Disney has got some good shit out, but they've also done a lot of the other stuff. So it's like, I don't know. Yep, we hit 700 plus. Right now we're at 716, which I think is as high as I've seen it so far.
Get back in there. Find a way.
We keep breaking our own records. Sorry, man, I just killed you.
Heads up, grenade!
Someone's killing our people! First Order elite!
I mean, they're trying to go into Legends, but, you know? Hopefully it's good. That's literally what you have to say with most shit with Disney. Like, yeah, I hope it's fucking good. Oh, God. I am out of gas, but we gotta keep going. We gotta carry the banner, the Battlefront 3 banner, just the Star Wars multiplayer banner. We're doing it. But it's getting time where we need another YouTuber to carry the banner for now. Until I wake up tomorrow, or tomorrow, a year later today, and then we'll start streaming again. But it's dark outside now. We started in my morning, and now it's fucking dark. Like, fuck. Need to eat.
Full power.
But every time I'm about to get off, we get a new high. I'm like, dang it, we can't do it. That's how it always goes. It's a good problem to have, though. Not a complaint. It's a good problem. And yeah, literally, we're gonna be caught in that cycle. The longer we stream, the more Americans wake up, and the more streams goes out. You know, so it's like, we're just kind of, we're gonna have to just make an executive order here and just be like, done. We're done. No, don't look at the number. You're getting off now. We'll start again by tomorrow when I wake up. But right when I'm like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna get up. We're gonna hit 800 views or some shit. I'm like, well, I can't stop now. Like. It's literally happened for the last 2 milestone numbers. I mean, Jollibee is my favorite food I've discovered since living out here. That and Korean barbecue. I would love to go to Korean barbecue tonight, but my girlfriend is busy, and now I'm fucking busy streaming this all day, so we don't really have time to actually go and get it. But I really like one of the Korean barbecue places they got out here.
Let's do this. Grenade!
We're ready to go. The droid is secure. Let's leave this junkyard behind.
I appreciate it, Herman. It most definitely will. We just need to, or Hemin. I fucking can't. I'm tired, man. I can't read names. He-Man. It's probably He-Man because that's your fucking picture. I know who He-Man is. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm like Herman. I'm like that's not an R. That's an M. Is that an M or an R? I don't fucking know what I'm. Hang with him on that one. I'm looking at what I'm gonna order right now. I'm probably just gonna order McDonald's or some shit. Even though there's no discounts, I think we're just gonna. We got enough views. It's okay. We're not on a 30 view stream right now. We'll be fine. Just wanted to move and experience different parts of the states. Or not. See, I can't talk. Different parts of the world, not states. I know. I'm fucking tired. Leave me alone. Can't even fucking talk anymore. Jesus Christ. Leia or Padme? Padme all day, every day, bro. Padme all day, every day. Leia honestly has the attitude of a bitch. Leia has the bitch attitude. Padme, I am down.
The rebels are attacking a supply post. I expect they're stealing a walker to attack our main base. They'll have to override 3 control systems to take the walker. Defend those positions for as long as you can.
Hold on, I'm making an order. Bear with me here. Hold
every
up.
second.
Let's get rid of this. And let's do this. See if that gets a discount to pop up. I'm trying to game the system here. Hang with them. Hang with them. See if this works or not. I think it's gonna work, but if I can get a discount out of it, it is worth it.
An override onto the main computer.
Oh, did the discount work? It didn't work. Yeah, see, their app is glitched. It doesn't work like it's supposed to. Bastards. Let me get 50 off, but it's not much, but let me try. 50 pesos, not USD. I'm not that fat, dude. I know I'm fat, but I'm not that fat. We're not talking USD when I say that. It's too much food. That feeds an entire village out here if you eat that much food, Jesus.
Emergency at the fuel station.
Let's do this. Let's do that. Let me do this.
Walker Bay controls reset.
Do that.
Level override offline.
Can I just hit place order now? Are we done? I think we're done. We're done. We're placing order. We're done. There we go. So we can play another game or so while we wait. But the order is placed. I need to get food. Otherwise, I'm never going to get off. And we'll just keep going. But it is time. Wow, look at this. Because we weren't playing, we get to ambush a lot of these guys. They didn't expect me to come up from right here. Like, was he just sitting? Like, yeah, kind of. I'm looking for food, bro. It's been a long day. Y'all just waking up. My day's just ended. I've been in this fight for a long time today. You're just now. It's time for you to take up the banner and stream some shit. Yeah, they don't have any ice cream. I'm not getting any ice cream.
Walker Bay override deactivated.
I need some though for my throat, but whatever.
Assault, fall in.
I don't know if tomorrow's stream is going to be able to do this long. I don't know, because we're already pushing 8 hours by the time we get off. I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow goes really good as well, so hopefully everybody's still on. My worry is I'm going to be getting on after all the hype has already happened. Everybody's going to have it for the daytime in America. So I'll be getting on a little late. But hopefully it's still there when we start the stream. But we will see. Wait, I'm not attacking. I'm going this way. Wrong way.
Defend the perimeter. Rebels accessing the main computer.
You can't find any games? My guess is you're on a server that doesn't usually have people and might still not. So go to the main menu of the game and then go to where it says like EA account settings or some shit like that. And then switch it over to some American server, whether West US, East US. Just get on Get on an American server. And if you're not finding games, then there's a glitch going on, because I guarantee you there's a shit ton of games, especially today, so. You're probably just like on Australian servers or one of the, you know, servers that doesn't get players, like Japan. I connect to Japan the best, but nobody plays in Japan, unfortunately. I wish they did. I wish we could get some Japanese. Maybe tomorrow or a year later today, tomorrow when I wake up, we'll try a Japanese server and see if we can find some games. That's the best connection I can get from here in the Philippines, unfortunately. Even though Australia is next door, closer than Japan, for some reason I connect to Japan better than I do Australia. I don't know why. Hopefully we have some internet experts who can explain that one to me, but I connect to an Oregon server, which is on the other side of the world, better than Australia, which is next door. I don't get it. But I am no expert, so. Yeah, if you're on Ireland, yeah, you're better off. You might actually, since you're in Ireland, you might want to try a German server, actually. You might be better off doing that. And again, if you can't, if you go to the EA thing on the website, and you, or not website, excuse me, on the main menu, and you see the server regions, it might look like random numbers and letters to you, and you're like, what the fuck does that mean? Just go try to load into a game real quick. Even if you don't find one, it's fine, doesn't matter. Just go do a search real quick. And once you hop in and it's a dead lobby, back out, and now it will show the names. I don't know why the names only pop up like that. I have no idea whether it's a glitch or not, but I have that problem.
Rebel forces defeated. All troops withdraw. It's time we left Endor behind.
Yeah, if you're in Ireland, you might want to try Germany first, because Germany usually has games too, and I would guess you would connect to that better, but it'll show you your ping when you go through there, and you'll see who you connect to better, but usually you want to be on the US servers or a Germany server. Those are the only ones you really find games nowadays. But now with everybody hopping on back on, I don't know, you might get lucky somewhere else, but I don't know. We don't got stats for this game. I don't know nothing. I know, right, Jack? It is like being back in the old days. Compared to 30 viewers a week ago, now we got 733. Like, let's go. It's the only reason we're still streaming. I haven't gone off. We're going to hit 8-hour mark before this food gets here. We'll at least hit the 8-hour mark, even if the food does get here, because it's just better to end on a round number, but I've been streaming in this fucking day. Again, for those who don't know, if you're new, everybody's supposed to hop on today. Today's try to revive Battlefront Day, whatever they want to call it, I don't know. But hop on, get in the game for the next 24 hours. Do your part, join the fight. Hop on, play the game, even if you can only play one game. Get on the game, show them there's a reason to still be interested in Battlefront. And not even just Battlefront, I know that's mostly what they talk about on Reddit and shit, but just Star Wars multiplayer gaming in general. Show them there's a demand for it. Even if we ultimately don't get Battlefront 3 out of it or whatever, just show them we want some good multiplayer, please. We don't want Fortnite. Fortnite's alright, you can have it. But let's get a, you know, let's get a good multiplayer Star Wars game, please. Can we do that? I just ordered some McDonald's. I got a Big Mac and some fries and shit. A couple Big Macs out here is expensive, so, but we're fine. We got the views, we're fine. So I don't order it too often, so I'm like, oh, I'll try it. It's special. As weird as it sounds to say, McDonald's is a special meal. Big Macs is special. I don't really order them too much, even though I like them. Yeah, it sucks too. This is literally the time I should be starting a stream. Because everybody in America is waking up, and that's where most of the views are going to come from. But welcome to the Philippines. Literally, out of all the countries I gotta fucking move to, this is the one country you probably don't want to work or move to for the time that this is going to happen. Like, but either way, obviously, it's still good. It's not a complaint for somebody that you know, those guys just want to get noticed, but it's just embarrassing, if anything. You can't do that here. I don't have a way of saying that. I wish I could get extra Big Mac sauce. They put a lot on it, though, out here. If anything, by the time that thing gets here, that bun's soggy as fuck. So. It's the one place you can order and have sauce, and they will put enough sauce on it out here. Everywhere else, they're very stingy for whatever reason. I'm trying to put some music on here, but my computer's running slow. Yeah, I'm in the Philippines though. The $20 meal, you're literally eating like a king out here. Well, usually we don't make money. Usually we're streaming to 30 viewers, not making a goddamn penny unless Joshua or somebody donate. But that's not the problem today, because y'all here and we got a shit ton of donations, which I appreciate again. And thank you enough. Hopefully we can keep this fucking view count up, but only time will tell with that.
Hold on.
See you later, Herman. I mean, He-Man. Be starting again. Well, again, whatever time it is now where you are, count back 8 hours from now, basically, is when we'll start. Maybe a little earlier than that. That's the plan, anyway, if everything goes according to plan. We should be starting the next stream in about that time, so whatever time it is where you are, count back about 8 hours, and I'll be starting around then, maybe a little earlier. And we'll finish off the Star Wars day with another stream. So technically, you get 2 streams on that day with the way it worked out. Where's Autobat, guys? Well, what is going on? I'm too sleepy. I can't find shit, man. I'm talking. I can't play.
Overriding the main computer.
Oh, yeah. I miss a lot of pizza from America. Mexican food. I know that's not America, but American, we kind of got everything. We're spoiled. There's a couple good pizza places out here, luckily, but they're far away, so I can't order them. The other day, a few days ago, we ordered a pizza from one of the places because you guys donated for it, but literally, it's hard to get a driver to come that far, and they're always whining in the Philippines. It's not America where they just do it, so we don't order it too often. Mexican food's the hardest one to find. They got Mexican food places out here, but they're not really good. Maybe I'm just spoiled growing up in California, surrounded by Mexicans who make awesome food, but it just, yeah, it's not the same out here.
Decoupling cables.
The walker is coming online. See to her safety.
Main systems online. Locomotion engaged.
I still gotta get the vids uploaded and shit, make the shorts. Oh my god. And we gotta get the vids from the stream since Elgato can't record shit properly, making my job more annoying. Not hard, just annoying. Which means the video quality is not as good, but we still gotta get the video up for tonight, and hopefully YouTube doesn't demonetize it. I think we've been a good boy for most of the day, so I don't think it should be demonetized.
Walker's taking a beating. Go, go, go.
Any heroes? No heroes. I'm killing everything but the fucking guy I'm trying to hit.
That's a hit. They're hitting the walker.
Oh, it was more than $20. Yeah, we went to... forget the name, but it's like some super fancy Mexican restaurant out here where the bill came out to like 50, 60 bucks at the end of it, which for the Philippines, that is like ridiculously high. American terms, no, you don't even bat an eye at that, but here, that is like ridiculously expensive. And that shit was so bad, I started throwing up before I got home. It was just, taste like shit, look like shit, made me shit, everything shit. My mouth was shitting, like it was just, I will never eat there again. And yet, if you go look at the reviews, everybody's like, oh, this is just like, I'm from California, this is just like Mexican food. I don't know what fucking Mexican food they eating, but that was disgusting.
Going in.
That was the night I barely even made it home. I was getting sick in the car, like, you know when you know you're gonna throw up, but you're not throwing up yet? That was me. I'm like, oh god, it's coming. And we're in traffic because it was a holiday out here and they're all in the fucking roads blocking shit. I literally got home, got in the room, went to the bathroom, and threw up right then. It was like we got home in the nick of time. If it had gone a minute longer, I would have been throwing up in a car or something. I'm like, oh. We got lucky that day. They got Taco Bell out here, but only in Manila. They don't have it in Cebu where I'm at, unfortunately. I wish they did. I would love to get some Taco Bell. Get that mild sauce. That's another thing I miss. Mild sauce specifically. If we had a P.O. box for people to send shit, I'm like, send me Taco Bell mild sauce. I need that shit. That shit is fucking good. Jollibee fucking amazing. Jollibee is one thing I will miss going back to the States. I will miss Jollibee. That is fucking amazing. You should all try it. If you got a Jollibee near you in the States, try it. It's good. Spicy fried chicken. That's what you order. Peach mango pies are fucking awesome as well. But spicy fried chicken is what you get. Not normal. Spicy fried chicken is where it's at. Try it out. I just watched a Filipina the other day make a video. She's in America and she tried it out. And she said the chicken was the same as in the Philippines. Like the flavor's the same. Other stuff is different, but the mainstay, the main things you're gonna get when you go there, it's the same, so.
Throwing.
Yeah, I'm never getting a P.O. box, so he ain't gonna be sending me nothing. And it's expensive as fuck to ship things to the Philippines. It really is. Yeah, and the crazy part, like when you look at Jollibee in America, it's expensive. It's more like an In-N-Out, but that's not how it is out here in the Philippines. That thing is dirt cheap. You can get so much chicken and everything ordered, delivered to your house for not even 10 bucks. It's so good. So it's like, it's not, you're not fully gonna get the experience of being in the Philippines when you eat there, but at least the flavor will be right. But there, it's more of a rare, you know, higher tier fast food. But out here, it's literally dirt cheap to get, and it is so fucking good. So you gotta factor that in when you're eating that in America, and you're like, wow, that's good, but just think if you could get it like 5-6 times cheaper now, you're like, oh, now you really like it. Their ice cream's pretty good too, but I don't know if they, I'm sure they have something like that in the States, but I'm sure their ice cream's pretty good. Yep, I tried both of those. My girlfriend got me to try it. I don't know how to pronounce the second one you said, but yeah, I tried it not too long ago. It's alright. I wouldn't order it for myself, but it's alright. The Filipino who actually did the video said she actually preferred it in America than in the Philippines, so I guess they really did do something, right?
Walker's head!
We are a minute away from reaching the 8-hour mark, and we're at 850 likes. That's crazy. See, but the problem is we're gonna get there. I'm like, well, now let's try to get 1,000 likes before we get on. I remember having this problem back in the day when the channel popped up. You never wanted to get off because there's always a milestone right around the fucking corner. You're like, no, and you end up, you look up, next thing you know, you got a 12-hour fucking stream. I'm like, oops, I forgot I had fucking adult things I needed to do today, but it's gone now. That's what happened today. We haven't had that in a long time. Never thought we would get to fill it again on this channel, but we have. Thanks to you guys, of course. I didn't do shit.
Be cautious.
Yeah, I never got sick from Taco Bell, but I also grew up eating Mexican food and spicy food. So I feel like most of that stereotypes comes from people who don't eat that style of food with a lot of sauce and shit like that, and their bodies aren't ready. And again, that's not really Mexican food, I know, but I'm just saying, like, they're not used to having that style of food. So, like, if they go from their bland diets to that, it's gonna hit their stomach. But, like, me, that shit, I don't ever remember getting sick from that. And I eat a lot of Taco Bell. I'm dumping hot sauce on those tacos like crazy. I'm drowning that motherfucker in sauce. I miss Taco Bell, man. I really do. If I ever have to go to Manila for something, I'm definitely gonna make sure I eat Taco Bell while I'm there. I only hope I don't get sick, because maybe Taco Bell in the Philippines might not be up to snuff, and it's gonna fuck me up. But I'll try and report back. I appreciate it, Dale. Nah, you amazing, not me. I appreciate it very much, good sir.
Going in.
Good gameplay. Open up Battlefront 3 to the old Republic, or not old Republic, just EU in general and shit like that. Yeah, this is definitely our last game. Actually, while we wait, let me look for my moves. We just hit the 8-hour mark, so we haven't had an 8-hour stream in a long time. The order's out for delivery, so he can show up at any time. It doesn't show me his location, though, so I don't know if he's close. He's doing another delivery. When they do 2 deliveries at once, it never shows your place first, so you don't really know where the guy is. So he can show up right now, or he can show up in 20 minutes. So this will be our last game of my day, but again, we'll get off after this. I'm gonna go to bed, and then I'll wake up towards the end of the 24th for you guys, and we'll do another stream today. But overall, in this 24-hour day, we're gonna be streaming quite a bit. Let's put it that way. My real concern is I hope when I wake up my voice isn't gone, because I can feel it, man. It feels like my voice or my throat's tightening up. It's harder to breathe. It's like my throat is getting tired. I need to get off here and let it rest so we can stream tomorrow, which is the main day for me. I was supposed to stream. This was just the stream before the main stream, but now it kind of took over with how many people showed up. Again, thank you, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. Hopefully we can replicate this, or not, maybe even leave it in the dust for all I know. Maybe tomorrow we will get to 800 views. So.
Who is that? Imperial elite on the ground!
Let me see, I don't even know. Let me look. How much was the McDonald's order? 570, basically, pesos. 570 Philippine pesos to USD. $10.30, and that's an expensive order, right? Big Macs out here are expensive compared to the other shit. I don't know why. I think it's because of the sauce, actually, if I had to guess. That's considered an expensive order, especially when I'm the only one eating. I'm not getting food for anybody else. I'm greedy. That's all for me. That wasn't for anybody else. Normally, when I order Jollibee, you get that price. You're feeding a few people, but not today. It would have been a little higher had they had ice cream, but they didn't. Unfortunately. That's one problem that follows McDonald's everywhere. The fucking ice cream machine always be going down, even in the Philippines. Nah, you ain't jumping off, bro. Get over here. For Steve Irwin, bitch. Yeah, actually, before we get off, somebody check. What's the player count right now? Earlier, this was like hours ago, mind you, since we're at 8-hour mark, but this was towards the beginning of the stream. There was 12,000 plus on. But I would hope that number's higher because now the day has officially started where we're supposed to be getting on. But it's definitely not going to be at its peak because most of the numbers are going to get spiked with American viewers. That's when the spikes always happen, so their days are just starting right now. So the number still won't be as high now as it will be later. Keep that in mind when somebody tells you the number, but hopefully we already can see a spike in the views, or not views, in the players. The Americans are definitely waking up because you can see the views are spiking on this game, or on the stream, which, yeah, it always spikes when Americans wake up. That's where most of our viewers and the player base is from, so it makes sense at the end of the day. Fucking have to use a block bait for a regular swing because I'm out of stamina. Why not have stamina? I'm holding block. I don't know, man. I'm too tired. Maybe I was out of stamina. I can't even talk shit because I might have just been out of stamina. I'm just too tired. Here, let's spoil the fun by being BB-8. We haven't used him today. number everybody's talking about is the Steam number. Obviously, the player base is way higher than just the Steam number. I'm aware of that, but that's the Steam number we're going by. So you gotta check on Steam somewhere, wherever you do that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, well, welcome to my problem. I'm in the Philippines, and Americans are never on, and they're the ones when I need to get videos. So now we don't have that problem, luckily, because the servers are popping off. But for these last few years, being in the Philippines, that's the problem. Like, you have to get on when there's nobody else, so I'm forced to. I have bare pickings or slim pickings when it comes to finding lobbies. Now we don't have that problem, luckily, because obvious reasons. Everybody's getting back on. Hopefully they keep getting back on, but you know. I'm going to enjoy this while I can. Luckily, we've got a lot of videos here from the stream. My only problem is the quality is not going to be good with them when you're streaming and recording it. This Elgato can't handle it. Maybe tonight while I'm laying in bed trying to sleep, I'll look at new recording software and start pricing around. But I need to start watching videos on that shit, finding a good one, because this Elgato's getting on my fucking nerves, honestly. I was cussing at it today before the stream even started. It's just always something with it. I'm getting tired of it, bro. Whips of Doom, baby, Whips of Doom. That's an OP spot right there. You can hit him, but you're surrounded on cover with like all sides. That's crazy. All right, well, I don't want to get off, but it is time. I gotta get off. My voice is dying. My throat's closing up. I'm talking too much. 12,000 playing right now? Yeah, okay, so they haven't, they haven't, the number hasn't gone up really. But you will see it go up later today, once everybody starts waking up. Because again, right now, it's 3 a.m. in California time, so. The number will go up. Everybody, tell your kids, tell your wife, tell your whatever, kids at school, tell whatever. Hop off whatever you're playing and hop the fuck on Battlefront today. Even if you don't like it, we're just boosting the numbers. You're trying to make a point, let's make a point, stick it to the man, basically. Everybody get back on. But like I said, I'll be on later, y'all, today, and we'll finish your guys' day with another stream, but it's late in the Philippines and I need to get fucking food. I am out of gas. I haven't done an 8-hour stream in a long time and my body is like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You need to shut the fuck up and get off, so. I'll be on later, so I will see you guys later. But anyway, I appreciate all the donations, appreciate all the people watching in case you can't make it to my tonight stream, or your guys' tonight stream, excuse me. But I appreciate all the views. I can't thank you enough because I never thought we would experience this again, to be honest, on the Dead channel. And somehow we are almost pushing 1,000 views and who knows what tomorrow brings. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Of the cloning facility on Camino, the source of the Republic's clone troopers. Expect resistance. We have a limited time to enact our 4-phase strategy. Begin by slicing the facility's genetic archive and corrupting the stored samples.